All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Friday, October the 10th, 8 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. You get me, I say? Yeah, man. Big up to each and everyone. My apologies for the late start. Just thought I would have started much earlier, but time and space didn't permit. So I just want to apologize to everyone who have been looking forward to the 7:20 p.m. start. But let me go through the formalities. Big up the people then because we greatly appreciate, the genuine people who continue to support the platform. We don't have to agree. People rep where them rep and say where them say, and we are fine with that. The most difficult thing I think on YouTube is that people are out here for hear where you want for say, for appease them, unfortunately. But big up to the genuine people who can appreciate the platform and understand the nature of the platform. And we can respectfully agree to disagree. It's as simple as that. All right. Lynette Thompson. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, respect. First one in the building. Sonic Frequency Sound Manners and Respect, Carla Messiah. Where you going with? Big up, Joy Leisure. Yeah, man. The one side general Manners and Respect. Gaza Ricardo. Where you going with? Manners and Respect, what thing going on? Sirac Music. The link is pinned at the top of the chat. Yeah, me want to hear your perspective on Chronixx album, You get what me I say? I think more people who appreciate the music, I think we need to hear from the ones and ones them, man. You get what me I say? Not every conversation has to be a toxic one or a back and forth or me have to defend this or defend that. Sometimes we can have musical conversations where it's a build and we're adding to the conversation. And everything have to be a competition or me have to defend this or defend that and things like that. So Sirac Music, you might have to call in me general. You know the thing go. Mood man, manners and respect every time for the continued support. You know the thing go. Zaga, Mood man say, say Mood man a Beanie Man manager, so the thing go. It's always a Zaga. Reggie, drop that IG link for Masicka key song before Vendetta starts. Masicka Thief song from Alkaline, key records from March 25th. But Reggie, here go on my general. That's why he's a man like this in my general. Me not really come out of a chat one bag of fuckery, You get what me I say? And just create a conversation just because I want some views and things like that. To each his own. I mean, I really care where nobody wants to say. You get me? At the end of the day, still, Masicka do what he do, right? And it can be argued that he's the most consistent dancehall artist right now in terms of he might put out good music and he might put out some songs with connect. You get what I say? I know every song he put out connect, and that's applicable to the whole of the artists them. I know every song with them drop a connect, but yeah, we can't there and I look for say Masicka put out one song and I go look for a conversation to come out and talk about this and that. You get what I say? I mean, first thing first, there's no copyright to the word key. You understand what I say? So I saw that go on Reggie. Certain little loose conversation. I'm not out here for that. I don't really care. People can say what they want to say and them good with that. Me just say what me I say. Me have my topics and me keep it moving me general. So who want to check out Masicka song over YouTube it there, not on IG. Vioni all, big up yourself, respect my sister every time. Kenry Music, manners and respect, Sirac Music, boy, me I tell you say, Love is on the Mountain. Yeah, man, that's a favorite one for me, but we are going to reason about it because it's a excellent body of work, great body of work, and we are going to reason about that, Sirac. Success over hype. Yeah, man, big up yourself in a success, what thing going on. Yo, how you doing? Big up yourself, yo. Thank you for the continued support. Private figure, manners and respect, me general. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Sheto AXA, yeah, man, big up, manners and respect. Excalibur, yeah, man, respect every time. Nicky Willie, where you going with? Big up yourself, you know the thing going on. Lato Guy, big up yourself, Lato Guy. You get what I say? You see how the Benjamins them as your DP. Yeah, man, I saw it go, man. Big up, you see. Respect. TG Media in the building, you know. Yeah, man, manners and respect in a TG Media. TG Media, you know what thing go, my general. Respect every time. You see? So you know what the thing go. Let me see now. Hold on there. What I go on? That's something quick and fast about. Hold on there. 1 second there, people. 1 second there, people. 1 second there. 1 second there. Let me do this. Yeah, so people on your way in, man, just leave a like on the stream, all right? So you know the thing. Just leave a like. You see it? That's all we ask. We not ask so much. Just leave a like on the stream. All right, there, so that there. You see? Yeah, man. So leave a like on the stream, people. Do the right thing. Leave a like on your way in. Misty, perfectly imperfect. Yeah, just like myself, yeah. Big up myself, you know what the thing go. Man, as I respect Misty. Rick Stam. Rick Stam, how you going with General? Boy, a long time we never see you on the YouTube streets. Rick Stam, I don't see you on the YouTube streets at all with the live streaming on my G. You get what I say? Big up yourself, man, every time, man. You see? Yeah, people must have wonder, say, yo, oh, we not see Imhotep and Rick Stam, you know, I step out there and I reason often as before and things like that. You know, say, part of it from my perspective is that, yeah, me busy and, you know, me just go and do it when me can. And, yeah, sometimes you see one bag of knives and make me just observe the space too. Because at the end of the day, I saw it go. Yeah, true. We can't out here, man, and follow you up every day. And leads by your platform, the content. You have to breeze them and see what them can talk about when you're not out here. So big up to Rick Stam for the super chat. You know the thing go. Jad Vice, aka Jerome. Big up yourself in my general. You know, say we can respectfully agree to disagree on certain things, but we can have that mutual respect there, Jerome. You're a real youth, you're a genuine Gaza youth. So big up yourself, you have to respect that. You see it. As Rick Stam say, heal up the people in the chat. Yeah, man. Rick Stam, one year perspective on the Chronixx album, they're still in them. And I like still, you see it. Yeah, boy, I tell you, I think it's a very good body of work. We should appreciate good music as well. You know, social media, as I say, is one of the best things to dancehall and one of the worst things to dancehall as well. Because social media create an environment where we don't appreciate good music anymore. It's more of, yo, you know, when me say, and I write this or that there, you know, but we are all a reason. Fitzroy, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, Rick Stam, I tell you, say, boy, in the general, a long time, I see you step out and do a live stream, but at the end of the day, MG, yeah, you know, yeah, you're in the top vlogger category, and you're not obligated for you out here and do a live stream neither. You just do it because you love to engage and reason with the people. And people need to understand and appreciate that to me, G. You see? So I saw that go. Vanny Edwards, big up yourself, you know, me, G. Yeah, man. Gangster for life, where you going with? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Respect, you know. As me say, people, leave a like on the stream, you know. Because pay corruption out here. You know, when we go live, them I report the live and I try buy all views and bots and all kind of something upon the live. For a little platform. Like, what kind of trouble can this little platform create on YouTube or give anyone? None. We in a willing to do what we do. We just know say one bag of cloud chasers and man worshippers and some fallabaka and some little waste man. Them out here too. And them are always a follow people. You know, we're not out here for that. But at the same time, them can't help themselves because they're really obsessed with it too. So I just saw that go. You see. Lady Janice, big up herself, you know. You know a thing going on. Peter Leng. Rick on vacation. Yeah, man, something have to breeze them, man. Something have to breeze them. Breeze them and watch you are going. You get what I say? So it go, man. One bag of waste, man, a follow you up. You have to breeze them. And make them know, say, here we go on. You don't have to do this like that, bro. And you know, if you're out there in a back and forth and a chat one bag of nonsense out there, just for appease no artists or them fan base or nothing like that. So me not blame Rick Stam. Just breeze and go and watch you are going. Go and put in the vlog them and them something. We there check out the vlog them and we see what I go on. All right, big up to our viewers, big up to our subscribers, big up to all the moderators, silent listeners, big up on yourself, big up the people and the playback as well, you know. As me say, please leave a like on the stream. You know the YouTube algorithm work. A months and days, you know. really out there like that. So, the algorithm kind of slow down in our way. So leaving a like does encourage YouTube to recommend the stream to others. You get what I say? So please, the genuine people who are here, just leave a like. Big up to all the people wherever they are from. The Jamaican massive, big up on yourself. The Caribbean massive, big up on yourself. North, South, Central American massive, big up on yourself. European massive, so we say manners and respect every time. You see, playback audience, respect to everybody on the playback as well. For leaving a like, for leaving a comment, for sharing, for subscribing. Thank you all to the new subscribers. A whole heap of people unsubscribe. I mean, not a problem with that. Because here we go now. As me always say, I rather have a loaf of bread with peace of mind than a banquet in a house of trouble. Because out here, so people subscribe because them feel like, say, you are going to worship who them a worship or who them rate and things like that. I'm out here to keep it musical. I'm out here to keep it 100. I'm going to respect the music. I'm going to always respect the music and keep it musical. So if me left with one subscriber, then so be it. Let it be said that I kept it real. I kept it 100. I'm going to have to come out and come appease to no fan base or, massage the artist ego out there. So big up to the new subscribers. The people who want to subscribe, thank you for this subscription while it lasts. But at the end of the day, I write the summit there. I keep it musical. I'm going to always keep it musical that way there too. I write the right there. Big up to the members of the platform. Respect to everyone for the continued support. Miss Julia, aka Miss Bluefire, Cute Browning, Exit 9X, Nikki Willie, Yo-Yo, Moodman, Humbleman RB, Blacks All Day, Bad Fam, Michelle Clark, Jam One, Naibees, Conquering Lion 777, Silver One, Private Figure, Everblessed, Beast, One Queen Lakeisha, One Cushman, Only Good Karma Baby, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Nuts, Ricky Tan, The Winner, Real Simo Music, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, Vioni All, Decent Nice 777, Is Addiction, Lone Star, Rick Livestream. Big up on yourself. Thank you all for the continued support as it relates to the membership. And remember, people, the link is pinned at the top. All right. So yeah, we can have a musical conversation, and everything have to be a cussing and back and forth and argument. I think this is a space where we can discuss the music, irrespective of what our affiliation is. You get what I say? Big up yourself, invest, manners and respect me, General Raz. Big up yourself, yeah, man. Respect every time for the continued support. All right, we have some topics up for discussion. Chronixx Exile. Boy, people, what an album. I mean, I say, yeah. Me might not say, let me see. After 13 minutes, we have 43 people. Yeah, if it was a title where, one bagger and cuss and trace and them something there, more people would have been here, but that's fine. It's not about the numbers, it's about the substance of the conversation. All right. Chronixx Exile, excellent body of work. Sadly, reggae in Jamaica is in the graveyard. It's very sad. It's very, very sad how reggae, which originated in Jamaica, really gone to the dog, so to speak, where it's in the graveyard. Cavell Van, big up yourself, watch, look, and listen. Manners and respect every time. Reggae music, people. Remember, reggae music, rocksteady, ska, mentor, our original music, dancehall, our original music. And when you look in Jamaica and say, where is the reggae music? You really have to say, boy, no, sir, this not look good. Lecture, big up yourself in a general. Manners and respect every time. Yeah, so I'm saying now, Bob Marley put reggae on the map, so to speak, toots them, toots them and I'm a general, and I rate toots them, and I love toots them music, right? You have culture them. You have so many great ones who really took the reggae music very seriously, took it to a global audience, put reggae on the map. And it's sad to say, in 2025, reggae has regressed so much that reggae is of little or no playing value even in our Jamaican space, right? So we see where Chronixx drop is long anticipated, long awaited album Exile, right? Yeah, so we got all a reason about that. I think it's an excellent body of work. And I think I think other people who are, job projects as well, man, them can really listen this body of work and listen how Chronixx deal with it. Because even certain, let me see, which one is it? A Rasta Party. Listen me, a Super Cat the G, I kind of did it like, right? And trust me, Love is on the Mountain. Oh my gosh, love that one there. Trust me, it's a great body of work. We need a reggae revival there. We need a reggae revival there because reggae is doing very well in Europe. Yeah, reggae are do good in a parts of North America, but guess what? We are not the ones who are controlling it. Some other people co-opt it, and when they say reggae in Germany, yeah, they no Jamaican reggae acts no over there, so and them something there. Yeah, one bag of Germans, them and them something there. Gentlemen and them man there, and one bag of people over there are reggae, and Jamaica does not get the credit or the respect because reggae is in a state of regression. We got all a reason about that. Sean Paul shows GOAT status. Yeah, people. Sean Paul is on the Rolling Stone, 250 greatest songs of the 21st century. And so Get Busy. Yeah, that's a big look for Sean Paul as well. Coffee as well is on there. Egyptian is also on there as well. But it just highlights the fact that you see when it comes on to quality music, it will always stand the test of time. Quality music will always stand the test of time. Get Busy is, let's say, 22 years old, right? 22 years old, and it is still highly respected, still doing some great numbers because what? Quality music will always stand the test of time. Mr. Vegas, big up Mr. Vegas, man. Subi, busy and they about the place and the way I do. Mr. Vegas have Ghetto Reggae as well, is reggae album. I know how that go as well too. It's a very good body of work where Mr. Vegas put forward. And as I say, we need to appreciate quality music again. We really need to go there. A lot of subpar, substandard music are dropped. And that's the reason why dancehall is also struggling. Because the majority of the dancehall music we are dropped now, it's really subpar and substandard. It really is. Right? There's no quality dancehall music being produced these days. Last month, September, me still have ask which hit song we had in dancehall. But we have probably 2,000 dancehall artists. Like everybody a dancehall artist yet. Last month, I don't recall us where we can say we can identify a hit song in a dancehall. So the music has regressed because one, the younger generation, they have never appreciated what the elders did for them. If you listen to even Chronixx project, you can see where him even show respect to the people before him. And I think that's part of the problem as well as it relates to dancehall music. The quality of the music is not there. The younger generation, them not know nothing about dancehall. Ask them about 90s dancehall, where them know nothing. 2000 dancehall, they really don't know nothing at all. Because they have not spent the time to appreciate the music and look at the ones who paved the way for them. It's just sad. But dancehall are corruption too as well. Pay a bad mind and tear down and fight against. Black Star Views Entertainment, manners and respect, Yeah, man, you know the thing, go. We greatly appreciate the continued support. Watch, look, and listen. Yeah, man, manners and respect, me general, for the check-in, you know the thing, go. People just leave a like on your way in, do the right thing. As me say, I don't know why them people are fight against the platform. I don't know why them are try buy bots. I don't know why them are report it. But it's just kind of funny in my view. Mr. Vegas schools Little John, and that is in relation to that Sing J conversation, right? Mr. Vegas, right? Mr. Vegas went on an interview and he was saying that he was doing very well at one point in time in his career, right? And they created an award, a Singji award. Yeah, because they could not give Mr. Vegas DJ of the year because Beanie Man was hot. You get what me I say? And you know, Barry Sam and them they bought the place. I tear down the place. So he could not get no singer for the year. So they actually created that Sing J category. Mr. Vegas never claimed to be the originator of Sing J. Mr. Vegas never out here claimed say, yo, me start this thing and blah blah blah. So long story short, him say what him say. Little John run come out clearly. Well, Little John must hear Mr. Vegas say, but Little John never play politics and corruption too. Because if you hear where a man say and you hear him say properly, there's no need for you to run out and try to claim something. But this Sing J conversation has been going on for a couple of weeks now, and it's a very interesting one as well. We see where Mr. Vegas responded another time by proving that it's General Echo. Yeah, him are the originator of the Sing J thing. So even Little John are copy General Echo style and things like that. We have all a reason about that. Masicka Key, we see Masicka drop a song named Key. Yeah, me really don't have the time for the low IQ reasoning when a man got talk about say, yo, who Alkaline say Key, man, and Masicka say Key. Like, well on, who patent that? You understand me I say? But I think it's a very good song in my view. Masicka song, the song when dropped the other day, right? La Cabra. You know, say, I don't want Masicka go down the controversial route there. You see, when you look at the history of music and quality music, if you have to use controversy to promote your music, yeah, it don't look good on you. Your music, the quality of your music should stand the test of time. That is what should be what attracts the fans and the audience, not controversy. So the La Cabra song there, yeah, it's a decent song for him have in him catalog, but I don't see it as no hit song. You get what I say? It's gonna be a song where, yeah, in my view, it's going to fizzle out. You get what I say? And the controversy around it, yeah, people are gonna talk about it and yo, him want to say my goat and him at this Vibes Cartel and whatever. But Vibes Cartel not qualified for no goat conversation either. Right? Yeah, because out here, no one wants to discuss the music. It's all about praise and worship, and a man does have push some narrative. But we out here to defend the music and keep it musical, and that's where we'll always keep it. But this song from Masicka, very good song, you know, yeah, in the girls' lane, very good song. You get what I say? I would love to see Masicka, you know, reach a point where he can definitely find a crossover hit there. Because he have the potential, but at the same time, them have to really understand, say, certain songs, you have to do songs, music that is appealing to the mainstream audience. You get what I say? This song is a very good song. Key, yeah, very good song, nice flow, nice melody. I can see it going places, no doubt about it. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So we have a little reason about that too, because Masicka has been, yeah, I think the most consistent dancehall artist, even for the year. You get what I say? Yeah, I mean, one bag of nice are we not asking the music. We're asking who has done 3 hit songs in a dancehall. Jad Vice, who have 3 hit songs in a dancehall. We ask that question and everybody a shuffle around the place. You know why? Dancehall is in trouble. Dancehall, listen to me, is one of the worst year this in a dancehall. You get what I say? Yeah, it's one of the worst here here in dancehall, I think. Our utterances, I think Masicka Blunder still, I think La Cabra should have been a straight girl song with the type of rhythm it's on. You know, the controversy around it. Yeah, I mean, I think Masicka need to go the controversial route, that's all. You know, make your music stand the test of time. All the greats, them, yeah, they never use no controversy at all. You get what I say? Yeah, then put out quality music and people love it. All right, look at Chronixx now. Him not use no controversy to promote no music. No, what him do? Him put out quality music and him knows that quality music will always stand the test of time. That's just the reality of things. The shock value these days, it's outdated. It's null and void. It has no importance these days. That's the truth. A man might say, me have one song for Jack, but me have to create some controversy around it. That's not working anymore. Them days that pass has been, man, I say. The controversy and then try to drop songs and things like that. Them days are done with. You understand me? I say? Good music, quality music will always be appreciated. Quality music will always stand the test of time. And that's how it is when it comes on to artists who appreciate good music. If you look for controversy, yeah, I mean, me as a vlogger, I might talk about it, yes, because it's going to attract an audience. And if me as a vlogger where the drop videos, me I go vlog about it because, of course, it's a trending topic and, you know, it's going to definitely generate a conversation, right? And but at the end of the day, that's it. You know, you get what I say? The controversial thing, they're not working again. So, you know, the shock value in music, that is outdated right now. That has run its course. You get what I say? So put out quality music. And that's where we're lacking now in dancehall. Dancehall in a serious trouble right now. It's no joke about it. No quality music now put out there. I was talking about music that can move the genre. Yeah, because good music, yeah, a man might say, that's good music, but where is it? You know, what impact is it making? You know, how is it moving the genre? So, yeah, dancehall is really at a stage of regression where it's serious cause of concern. Out on these YouTube streets, hey, nobody not care about dancehall, you know. People just care about who them praise and worship and things like that. And whichever fan base them can, you know, preach to with the sermons on the mount. So nobody really care about dancehall. The younger generation, trap dancehall, yeah, they're in the graveyard too, because it's just not that appealing anymore, nor does it have that appeal for a mainstream commercial audience as well. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, the song is okay. Our utterances, the song is okay. I think it's a very good song. It's very catchy. You know, that's about the Masicka song. Yeah, this better than La Cabra, no doubt about it. You know, but you have to watch and see what go on. You get what I say? Them say it's from Masicka's album. All right, cool. You know, we watch and see what go on still. Yeah, Invest. Chronixx went straight, reggae, and deep. I love a few of the songs on the album as a Dolly's lover. I love the one called I Love How You Feel. I think, listen me, Invest. Anyhow, Chronixx did drop this in about August. Trust me, the whole of the, me not lie, the whole of the man them who drop projects for consideration from the Grammy, they'll be looking at Chronixx and saying, wow, you get me I say? Vybz Kartel is not qualified for a GOAT debate. Yeah, Jad Vice, what kind of qualification Vybz Kartel have? What qualification? We're talking about GOAT debate, right? What qualification Vybz Kartel have about above Sean Paul and Shaggy and Beanie Man, them and the Shabba ranks them? What qualification? You call in and talk about how much money man I make on them something. Them. None of them kind of conversation, brother. But they have to talk about the music because that's how it has always been. It was always about the music until the ones them are trying to move the goalposts for appease and suit Vybz Kartel. That's the truth. Me can keep it real and me can say it as it is. And me not really care about nobody's feelings because first thing first, me not have no agenda out here. You get what I say? Me not have no agenda for say, yo, tear down Vybz Kartel and hate Vybz Kartel. No. You get what I say? Me not have time for that. That no help me. You get what I say? At the end of the day still, yeah, good conversation. Yeah, man. Good conversation, Jad Vice. We see we are Rolling Stone name, you know, Sean Paul, yeah, as having a song that them say what? One of the greatest songs of the 21st century. And them things they put you in a GOAT status. Having a billboard, having billboard number ones, many billboard entries, having a dancehall song being, you know, the number one song in the world. Not once, not twice. You get what I say? That is GOAT status. You look at the numbers, over 26 million record sales. You know, as me say, in 2025, enough people lucky where some streaming numbers them calculate that and equate them to units and things like that. Back in the early days, 90s, 2000, a pure sales, a record sales did things, and artists had to put in the work where the audience found their music to be very appealing and attractive, and them go out, go buy the record. You understand me? I say, yes, I write this or that there. So as me say, advice, me telling already, say leave the goat conversation because egos are get bruised, brother. You get me? Leave the goat conversation alone. Because the goat conversation have a show where you're achieving a music. Vibes Cartel is nowhere near no Beanie Man, nowhere near no Shabba, nowhere near no Shaggy, right? Yeah, in terms of achievements. No, Popcorn achieve more than Vibes Cartel, so he might be goat. Which song him up bigger than Sean Paul or Shaggy them? Which song him up bigger than Beanie? Have a song bigger than Beanie Man? So I'm just saying, these conversations, yeah, me understand, man, have to be a cheer on them artists and them camp and whatever. But me have to keep it musical. I just saw me stay me general. You see it? Yeah, me kind of different in a way. Me can't fake it like that. Me can't come out and come chat one bag of nonsense because more appeal to, certain fans. No, me can't do it. Me have to keep it musical and keep it real. And as me say, me telling you from long time, so leave the goat argument alone. Because try to use prison hype from Vibes Cartel to bully dancehall about goat argument. That don't make no sense. And in idea, Masicka can say where him say, Masicka is nowhere near no goat conversation, but it just shows say Masicka say where him say everybody get them feelings. And the man them were cuss over the goat thing, them not qualified. What them do? Them surpass Shaggy and Sean Paul, surpass no Beanie Man, surpass no Shabba Ranks. You get what I say? These are the type of conversations where I think it just shows that, anybody will listen and laugh half away. Them really laugh half away. Leave a like, please, and thank you, people. As me say, the channel I get a little fight, but just leave a like because we don't really business, but like that still. We just come out here, say what we are saying, and keep it moving. Respect DJ Easy, music rider. Bless up to everyone. Chronixx put out a solid reggae project. Bro, Chronixx project, me not lie still. I want the best reggae project I've heard in a very long time too. No doubt about it. You get me? I say we talk about authentic, the whole reggae vibe and things like that. Truth be told, Mr. Vegas Get a Reggae is a very good body of work as well too, no doubt about that, Yeah, man, Mr. Vegas Get a Reggae is a very good body of work. You get me? I say. Roger Barton, where you going with? Yeah, man, you know it go. Big up yourself. Me did up on vacation. Yeah, man, I breeze YouTube and watch what go on, man. One bag of nice and man, I follow up. Yeah, so when we breeze it, make we see where them can talk about who for live stream them can have broadcast and them sitting there. Yeah, I not really like the follow-up thing, so we just breeze and observe. But we there same way, we not gone nowhere. You get what me I say? Gangsta for Life said dancehall artists, them no better than the politician, them charge, remember good. The thing is, dancehall right now, as me say, dancehall, boy, me tell you, say, truth be told, dancehall right now, it's in a very bad place in terms of the quality of the music. Original UJA, it got big up. Mr. G, yeah, manners and respect. Dancehall is not in a good space right now. Reggae as well. Reggae was going through a regression. You get what I say? Which reggae artists we did have? We see artists are putting work, right? But at the same time, like, things cannot be the same, right? They say what? The only thing that's constant is change. I mean, understand that. But when you look at where reggae was in the glory days to where reggae is now, it should be cause for concern because our authentic reggae music, we don't really see the reggae acts them put out a quality project there. But I think this Chronixx project definitely is going to stand the test of time, right? It's going to do that. You get what I say? See, as I say, Chronixx replaced his Bob Marley's legend to debut at #1 on the reggae, the US reggae iTunes chart. Very good body of work. You get what I say? Excellent body of work. Jad Vice, you listen Chronixx album yet? Go and go listen to the music, my general. You see it? Yeah, stop worry about goat argument where, as me say, Vybz Kartel is not qualified above no Sean Paul or no Shaggy in a goat conversation. And as me say, for some weird reason, the ones them a try to skip around the music and where the man them accomplishing the music and them something there. When you can have a song where them say one of the greatest songs of the 21st century, when you can be in a category of the greatest artists of the 21st century and things like that, yeah, man, them things like goats move numbers. Goats move numbers. Goat move the genre. Goat carry a dancehall song to #1 globally. Goat have the platinum records, #1 billboards and things like that. Goats go over other genres as well and create, you know, a significant impact. Platinum records and hits over there. So that's what a goat does. You get what I say? And as me say, nobody in dancehall has done it bigger than Sean Paul. 95%, put 95% of the dancehall artists them and put Vybz Kartel in that 95% and compare to Sean Paul catalog and his impact, still not surpass Sean Paul. And that's a fact. You understand me I say? So yeah, the GOAT argument, vloggers are gonna talk about it because it's a conversation, right? But when you look at the music and keeping it musical, you know, say here go on now. Yes, and that's the most disgraceful. The GOAT conversation is the worst conversation from the year starting a dancehall. Yeah, and it's all about praise and worship. Not for need no facts. Not for need no music. You understand me I say? Yeah, when Sean Paul carried dancehall to the world, Sean Paul was in Malaysia, representing dancehall. Which part of the GOAT them there? Where are the GOATs? You understand me I say? Where are the GOATs? Sean Paul was in Malaysia, representing dancehall. Which dancehall artists you see over Malaysia? So I'm just saying, people, now put some respect for artist name, man. Artists are putting in the work on them something there. You know, if you know, a year ago now, them put in the work and they have done what it takes to be who they are because their music speaks for itself. You understand me I say? Yeah, right, they said that there. So as I said, this GOAT conversation, I'm not interested in it at all. You know, I said what I had to say. And yeah, it might bruise some egos, but who want to go and massage Vybz Kartel ego out here? That's fine too. But at the end of the day, brother, you know if you do them things, you know. You see these kind of things? You see when you can go to Malaysia. Can't to play it because of the whole copyright. But this is Sean Paul in Malaysia. Sean Paul in Malaysia. You see, and we're talking about Southeast Asia, if you want to put it that way. So, you know, Malaysia, Singapore, Indonesia, the Philippines, yeah, Vietnam. That's the region where Sean Paul there represent as a dancehall artist, right? And him can carry the music over there, so people appreciate that. And him humble about it too. You understand me I say? Misty, I am telling everyone we appreciate reggae music, appreciate music in general. Chronixx album is a must check out. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So all right, that's that there. Chronixx body of work is a very good body of work. As me say, Jad Vice, yeah, facts don't care about your feelings. This is Sean Paul in Malaysia, right? Malaysia representing dancehall. So at the end of the day, and the man do this thing here normally and humble about it too. Him not out here try hype on nobody. You get what I say? Yeah. The man not the out here try to hype on the whole of the man them. The man does pay him respect to dancehall and respect everybody. But you don't want to turn this thing in a one-man thing and chat one bag of sitting and them sitting there. No. Humility goes a long way to brother. I see Sean Paul on an interview recently, you know the man said? The man said, Supercat are him musical father. Because what? Him rate Supercat, him emulate Supercat. And the man they turn bigger than Supercat. Right? Malaysia, brother. So no sure with any go to not talk about Sure, we they go them over Malaysia and Singapore and the Philippines and Indonesia and them places too. Sure, we they go them over Kuwait and Pakistan. Where, yeah, I do shows over them place there representing dancehall. Years them man, the Sean Paul and Shaggy do this thing here. And the man them humble about it. Them never hype. If them did a hype, me think say them did a hype about it, enough people don't really have to humble themselves. But because the man them humble now, the ones them feel like say them can actually use some like a YouTube conversation to actually change the reality of things. You understand what I say? So advice, as me say, big myself, me generally, you know, say me and you not gonna really agree on this one. That's why I'm telling you, say, leave the goat argument, because at the end of the day still, it's more feelings-based conversation. It's more of, yo, a Gaza, me say, so me have to appeal to the fan base and, yeah, appeal to the artists and things like that. You know, and now keep it real and now keep it 100. You get me, I say? Oh, Misty, say what's him interview on the billboard. Listen me. Sean Paul radio. Listen me. Sean Paul radio now, you know. Right? Sean Paul radio. It's like when they have Bob Marley radio. Yeah, you have Sean Paul radio. That when you are good, you can have your own radio station on Sirius XM or Apple or whatever. Yeah, when they reach some levels there, you can have your own radio. Sean Paul radio, where you play your music and the people them tune in to Sean Paul radio for listen to how it hits them. And them something that move the genre, and them things that show your status. Jeremy Simon, big up yourself. Excalibur, of course, he went to Alaska. And then last year, Mr. Vegas was in Alaska as well too. And if anybody go over Alaska, brother, yeah, you will see them within the core audience, and you'll see them in places where dancehall is a staple, right? But all of who talk about goat, we not soon know Finland and Poland and Czechoslovakia and them place there. We not soon them place there, man. When we soon them place there, at them time they only kind of a conversation. When we soon na Pakistan, we kind of a conversation like that. But at the same time, the recency bias, as Invest always said, the recency bias thing there. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. So may I say a little recency bias thing there. When you can't use that and try bully dancer, you get me? I say, yeah, man. So at the end of the day, we out here and we are gonna respect the music, we are gonna appreciate the music as we should, because that's how it is. When you look at a body of work like what Chronixx has presented, it should be appreciated. Quality music, we need quality music. Nobody out here now asks for quality music. You know, as them artists drop some like an average song, you know, every man make a bag of nice about hit song, are the baddest song, are the biggest song, and guess what? 2, 3, 4 weeks down the road, 1 month down the road, everybody silent, right? Because that's how it is out here now. We don't appreciate quality music anymore. You know, we appreciate being cheerleaders. You understand what I say? That's where the music is right now. We really don't appreciate the music at all. We really don't. And I think we need to start demand quality music. You get what I say? Yeah. We need to start demand quality music, because not become a rate artist when in drop some songs, me I make a bag of nice about the baddest thing that. And then when you look couple of weeks down the road, song them fizzle out, song them just not make it. But at the same time, man, that's out here, you know, a praise and worship, a massage the artist them ego. The audience should start to demand quality music. We need to start demand quality music out here. What's difficult in that as the audience where I deal with the music? Watch this now. Mikaola Chronixx musical reasoning now about him album, and guess what going now? Yeah, me now gonna get that one bag of people. You know why? It's not a back and forth conversation, and also the project not released on YouTube, so you have to go up on Spotify and those platforms, right? It's not on YouTube, you know. Yeah, me not see it on YouTube unless something wrong with my eyes or something. I stand corrected. But it's not on YouTube. You have to go up on Spotify and things like that, right? So here go on now. A lot of the people on the internet, They don't stream music. They don't buy music. They don't do anything like that. You know, so some of the loudest voices, they don't buy no music. They don't stream any music. Everybody just want to be the number one fanatic out here. Skeptic Jamaican Akan tribe. Big up yourself, my general, and waiting go. Skeptic, I see Skeptic, me see them assign an AI artist in a dance hall, you know. So me I wonder if Skeptic you have to go head in the studio, you know. Because at the end of the day, we see the man them embrace AI artists over the organic artists them and things like that. That kind of weird in my view, but you know, Skeptic a long time promote the AI thing there and you know, warn the people about AI and all that thing. So big up yourself, Skeptic. Him say it takes two contenders that believe in their talents. At this stage, I can only identify one artist that believes in his talent to go against anyone. Skeptic, you know, put the name of the artist, man. You get what I say? Put the name of the artist because me and Masicka said that's him prefer. What him say? Him prefer clash over collaboration. And Masicka just said that to be controversial as well, right? Yeah, I not think that even him believe what him say, which clash him engage in and stuff like that. We understand me? I say, who him saying one war? You know, as I said, dancehall culture out here, everybody protect and shield artists and them something. You know, a man can do a this song now for your artists and hear some man run out a shield and protect artists and things like that. So the dancehall really get where it get out here. And I'm not joking. Dancehall is in a state of regression. The social media dancehall audience, they have more like they don't really appreciate the music like that. It's more like wanting to be a part of a group, oppose the next group, and to say I'm a part of that group. That's the group think, herd mentality. Yeah, wanting to be a part of something. That's how we are out here. So nobody not care about no good music, you know. As long as somebody them worship, yeah, when the song drop, or when it's an average song, yo, one bag of knives are the biggest thing. And couple of weeks, everybody silent. You get what I say? So that's the sad reality about the state of dancehall right now and the dancehall music and dancehall audience. Platforms like my platform, you know the thing go as well. Me build the platform as a platform where we can keep it 100 and keep it objective and keep it moving. You understand me? I say, yeah, I'm not here to appeal to anyone. And everybody I got agree with what me I say as well too. So I saw that go. You get me? Because we're not here to agree. All right, Excalibur say Keys is a big song. It's a very good song in my view. It's better than La Cabra, no doubt about it. You get what I say? This is a very good song. Nice melody, nice flow, catchy hook. You know, yeah, I think that song there is a very good song. Definitely better than La Cabra, in my view. Michael Booker, yeah, man, big up yourself. Nicky said the song them dead on arrival. Here go on now still. At the end of the day, still, you know, right? The songs are dead on arrival, Nicky, because the songs are not properly produced. The lyrical content is awful, saturated, outdated, repetitive, right? The type of rhythms the people them just not connecting with it at all. You know, the trap dancehall, yeah, the little schoolers them and the little Gen Z and Gen X them will follow that up, right? Cool. But where is it going? You know, in comparison to the dancehall music of the 90s, 2000s, and things like that, right? Sean Paul Ginger, I want the only, all right, let me say when you use politics and shake it to the max, right? Sean Paul Ginger, yeah, the only dancehall song I will see crossover from the year start. Ginger. Yeah. So at the end of the day, you know, enough quality music is just not being produced. And you ask the question, why? The man them just sound this, listen to me, the same topic, the same lyrical content, down in a throat, very repetitive. The type of rhythm them, the people them just not feeling it. You get what I say? No. All right. The thing about this, you know, God, right? I was born in 82. You get me? And you see, me used to listen to the radio. A radio me listen to, you know, brother. Because guess what? I wasn't privy to a TV. 1984, 85, 86. We never have TV. So I had to listen to the radio. Now, when it come on to even dancehall music and things like that, when me hear man like Tennessee, life is one big road with a lot of signs, signs and more signs, and I made up my mind to face reality all the time. Yeah. Oh, what a walk, go a pumpkin belly. Oh, who asks me that? No, me all time, granny. And we can go on and on. You actually hear them type of music there. Young Girl Wear Your Size by Lieutenant Stitchy them, the Papa San them. As a matter of fact, when Loving Dear was doing Wild Gilbert, we hear that pan. And we just hear it and we love it. And I can go on and on with so many songs of the 80s. Little John, the same Little John where I use corruption, I try this Mr. Vegas for no reason. Mr. Vegas have no issues. The only thing is that Mr. Vegas I rep JLP and them a PNP and them I get political with the thing, right? Little John, General Echo, you get me? I say, yeah, when me I hear Toots and the Metals, when me I hear, I say, yeah, those were songs where I hear them, Toots and the Metals, Ska. When you listen to the song, them I really you listen to quality songs. And I don't want to go into the 70s as well. Right? When I hear the Marcia Griffiths, them, Tony Rebel, help me big up Jamaica, the land of food and water. When you hear those songs, you were like, wow. You get what I say? I remember saying they have, who did do? Oh, Cherry, oh, baby. Was that the great Eric Donaldson? Somebody correct me there. Oh, Cherry, oh, baby. Yeah. Big song. Can you see I'm in love with you? But he had a great hook and a great melody. Yeah. You get me? I say, Tony Rebel help me big up Jamaica. That's on that juggling as well too. But my point is, radio was what we listened to. Great music. We never need no visuals. We never need to see no video. As a matter of fact, you have some very good songs where it doesn't need any video, right? Nor can the video even like make it what it is. That's the truth. Like great music, you hear it, right? And you listen to it and you appreciate it. That's how it was back then. You hear the song and you know, say this is a well composed song. You know, very good rhythm. You know, very good lyrical content and things like that. Yeah, that's how music was nowadays. I mean, back then, you listen, you heard it, and yeah, it connect with you. So it wasn't a visual-oriented environment where you're going to see a music video, and is the music video bigger than the songs? No, the songs were bigger than the music videos. Nowadays, the music video them bigger than the songs them because is the music videos them really propel the songs. Because people go watch and see what go on in the music video and not listening the lyrical content. Back then, music was about lyrical content. Now, you don't know the way how it stay dancehall, it's all about visual oriented. And I understand say you move with the time as well because things evolve. You know, nothing stays the same, right? The only thing that's constant is change. Too much bathroom production original youth. And I'm not going to say that still. I just think that the lyrical content, just not it. The type of reading them, just not it. Delroy Stewart, big up yourself. You know, people remember to leave a like on the stream. Just drop a like. You know, me not ask so much, just drop a like. Is Addiction, aka Keisha, where you going with? Big up yourself, my sister. I wish the manners and respect. Gregory Isaac, night nurse. Right? Tell them it's a case of emergency. There's a patient by the name of Gregory. You know, when you hear the Dennis Brown them, when you hear even the culture them, brother, remember say culture them thing never normal too. You understand me I say? Yeah, there's so many artists where when you hear the man them music, you're like, wow, that's impressive. Oral Donaldson, where you going with? Manners and respect, you know. Yeah, man. Cherry O Baby. Come on, man. Oh, Cherry O Baby. Yeah, big song. Is that by Eric Donaldson though? I'm trying to remember, Oral Donaldson. Oh cherry, oh baby. Is that from your namesake? Oh cherry, oh baby. I think that is Eric Donaldson. Somebody can help me out in the chat. Yeah, man. So my point is that back then you heard the songs. When you look at songs of the 70s, right? If you want to go disco 70s, when you hear a Lou Rawls, right? A Lou Rawls, yeah, Lou Rawls, excellent vocalist. When you hear "You Will Never Find Another Love Like Mine," someone who loves you the way I do, classic. When you hear man like Billy Paul, as a matter of fact, with Billy Paul, Shine did sample his song as well, when I'm singing, But when I hear "Me and Mrs. Jones, we have a thing going on. We both know that it's wrong, but it's much too strong to let it go now." Come on. When you hear the music there, when you hear Michael Jackson then, you understand what I say? When you hear the Spinners, the Stylistics, the OJs, the Delphonics, when you hear those groups, when you hear the Diana Ross them. All right, what's this now? When you hear certain songs like this, right? I want some hot stuff, right? Yeah, that is Diana Ross with hot stuff, right? Yeah. We never see no visuals for them there. We never saw no visuals for that, They get me as a respect man sonic frequency for the clarification. They get me as a Jamsley music, it tingo. But my point is, when you heard those songs, there were no visuals. When you hear the Bob Marley them, there were no visuals for it as well to like that. No, you heard quality music and you appreciated quality music. Stop the fighting. Thank you, Yo-Yo. So early in the morning, stop the fighting. They get me. I say, listen to me. When you hear a Barrington Levy, when you hear the great Beres Hammond them song, when you hear Double Trouble, you see no visuals of Double Trouble? You see no visuals for no Double Trouble? When Shabarang say do ting-a-ling-a-ling and stuff like that, was it no visuals? No. You hear the songs and you're like, wow, this is a very well-constructed song, well-composed songs. Girl, I got a date. Me see a jar for Alton Ellis, Is Addiction. And I can feel, I just can't wait. Oh. When you hear them Alton Ellis there, I'm just saying, people, those were quality music that you hear the type of music. Right? Even Coco T, peace be upon him, we passed away recently. When you hear them man, the song, nobody now say, where the visuals there? No. Big up yourself, ever blessed, manners and respect. It was more about these were quality music being presented and the people them just appreciated quality music. It wasn't about let me see the visuals or we see how the video look. No. Nowadays, the artists them I use visuals and I understand that it makes sense because the type of audience and the time we are in, it's more visual oriented. But here we go on to. No matter why, if the song is not of certain quality, visuals can't help it neither. Because I'm yet to see a song, and probably someone can correct me, because I'm not infallible, of a song where it's really more like the visuals carry the song than the lyrical content and the hook and the melody and things like that. The problem with dancehall nowadays, the problem with our dancehall, why it's in a state of regression, there is no more appreciation of melodies and hooks. And those are the key components, the key ingredients of hit songs. Melodies, great melody, great hook. Yes, key ingredients. You can sprinkle the lyrics after and sprinkle the flow after and things like that. But melody, great hook, Yes, that's the formula. And right now we're lacking that. Most of our dancehall acts them don't even care about a melody. And melody is king in music. Any genre of music, melody is king. And we are missing the melody from the music. Killy, big up yourself in you know a thing go. You understand me I say? Yeah, man. Michael Booker, I do agree with you that the 70s, the 1970s was the greatest era in music, right? Yeah, we have not seen it being replicated again. But the 90s as well, you know. The 90s, but you see the 70s, trust me. Because guess what? The musical production, top quality. The type of songs, top quality, right? When you hear a Teddy Pendergast singing about Love TKO, right? Teddy Pendergast, Wake Up, well, that's him, but that's a group called Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes, right? Wake up, everybody, no more sleeping in bed, no more backward thinking, times for thinking ahead. The world has changed so very much from what it used to be. You know, those type of songs, message in the music, right? Billy Paul, somebody's knocking at the door, somebody's ringing the bell. Shining did a sample of that too as well. Do me a favor, open the door and let them in. Nobody now look for no visuals on the Billy Paul. When he must sing Me and Mrs. Jones, nobody not looking for any visuals. You hear the song that hit you right away. Because that's how music was. Nowadays, man, if you try use some visuals. And as me say, me can't fight no man because the time, things and times change and you have to really go with the flow like that. But the way the music is right now is that the quality is just not there. And in no matter what, if the quality is not there, 1 million videos can't help you neither. Mr. Chin. Yeah, Mr. Chin, you ever do the right thing, Mr. Chin. Listen me, Professor Nuts, right? He was telling a story. That song, you know, Inna the Bus. He was telling a story, you know. And that's the thing about the artists back then, right? They were telling stories where you could listen to songs and you could use your imagination because they were telling a story. Inna the bus, inna the bus, them a kick up rumpus. One stop driver, left me bag. Oh, Mr. D, your arm smell bad. Hey, little girl in the blue jeans pants, take a foot of my can before me get mad. And the doctor come down with the money bag, I shout fear, till in throat will tired. Me hear a girl up at the front say, 10 cent me have. A man up at the back I say, me just get robbed. The doctor say, what? The minibus stop. The doctor hold the man and give the man a couple slap. The man I tell you a story. We never need to see no visuals for that because he was telling the story. Young Girl with Your Size by Lieutenant Stitchy, right? Last week, Saturday, me buck up on a girl. Me tell her, me I go take her around the world. Kiss me neck back. The story goes on. He's telling the story about what? She wear size 10 and she want it look small. Go buy a size 8 and when he squeeze her, she a ball. Right? She says, Stitchy, me tired. Make her rest right here, so. Me say, no, darling, we are go over the so. She stand up still and no one let go. I walk and I want like she a dance, go. Listen me, back then, people were telling a story in their music. You could hear the songs and in your head, you could use your imagination and see where the man them say. That's just the truth. You know, even when artists were doing cover versions of songs and things like that, you could definitely hear the songs, but at the same time, in your head, you know, say, yeah, man, you know the story that is being told. Exit 9X, yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. Yes, yo, you know, Alton Ellis again. Let's get ready to do rock steady. You know, come on, man. You know, Stanley and the Turbines, them, man. You know, I'm just saying, like those type of music back then, you know, it was quality music. In the 90s as well, it's one of the, apart from the 70s era, the 90s, yes, 90s is also one of the greatest eras in music. The 70s, hands down, in my view, is the greatest era in music, right? The 80s, yeah, exceptional too, because right in the 1980s, the music was actually changing somewhat too, you know, because even like Nile Rodgers, them, Bernard Edwards, those ones, you know, they were very good bass guitarists, some of the greatest in the world. You had man like you had a genie, Jimi Hendrix. For those who know music like that, Jimi Hendrix with theme guitar, he was king. Here comes Prince in the 80s too. Prince brain never normal when it come on to music. These people took pride in producing quality music. Barry White, you know, the great Barry White, peace be upon him. Barry White, right? He had a Love Unlimited orchestra. He had an orchestra, Barry White. So most of his songs, yeah, is the orchestra. Deal with the rhythms them. People were producing music using orchestras, not just one little beat where a man lease off of the internet or buy off of YouTube and then have one little laptop and one little mic in our house and a man say I'm a producer. You understand me? I say people produce original, authentic music. So when you heard all of Barry White with the Love Unlimited orchestra, that never normal. You understand me? I say you actually had the Sal Soul orchestra as well. And when you hear those, as a matter of fact, there's this great. His name is he did a song named Shaft, right? He did a song named Shaft. Oh my gosh, why I don't remember his name right now? Very popular. But my point was, me soon telling you him name. Me soon telling you names, right? But he, most of his music is the man in the studio with the orchestra. I deal with the music. Because they actually took pride in the production of the music. Nowadays, yeah man. Method, and I didn't say the music is missing melody. Just listen to me I say. You get what me I say? Yeah, the focus, right? I didn't say the music is missing melody. And if you notice most of the music, then just tell me the dancer song them will have the melody and the hooks them in it. Yeah, because I one thing me know, right? The songs them where even crossover, even with Byron song, the bad man song there. So you bad from which part? Hook and melody, that's a brother. Masicka Whites, even though it not crossover like that to the mainstream, but hook and melody. Dancehall is lacking hook and melody. What you mean? What kind of music you listen to? Where is the hook and the melody like that in dancehall music? When dancehall was king, it was the melody and the hook, brother. That was the dominant thing in the music. Hook and melody. Great hook, great melody. Me not say melody missing from the music. Me I say most of these music, where the melody there? Just name the modern day songs them where you can't say, yo, yeah, that's great melody and great hook. The reality is that the absence of the melody in dancehall and the great hooks in dancehall is what is messing up dancehall. It's the truth. You get what me I say? He might take me from mentor music now. You get what me I say? Yeah, I mean mentor, ska, rocksteady. I mean, all right. When you hear all the when you hear a song like the what's her name? Mini Small? With the My Boy Lollipop and things like that, right? When you hear the Dennis Brown them and things like that, you hear the melody and the hooks and the rhythm as well. Even the rhythms of melody. That's the thing as well too. That's lacking in dancehall right now. A lot of these rhythms don't even have no melody. And then now the songs them no have the melodies or the hooks either. You understand me I say? Yeah, Valiant and most of these artists full of melody. Here go on. Me never said them absent of melody. When me I say is that me general. Look on the songs them when them I sing now and tell me what melody, what great melody and great hooks are they applying to the songs. You can mention Valiant because of course Valiant is talented because Valiant is more of a singer, you know, him can sing and DJ in terms of one song, he will sing part and DJ part or whatever, right? He's talented. But most of these younger artists nowadays, there's no focus on no melody. The focus is on lyrics. One bag of lyrics. Yeah, Chateau, AXA. Listen to me. Metadan. Check out Chronixx album. Right? And you will hear melody. You will hear hook. You will hear flow and stuff like that. Lady and Informer, yeah, what you mean? Lady and sang hook and melody and them something them and quality music. The band never look for no visuals. DJ Easy say back then so much energy was put into the music. Today is pure controversy. Then again, I think the social media era have a lot to do with it. You see, DJ Easy, you see the same fire where you can cook your food, you can burn on your house too, right? Cost of your life. Now, when it comes on to the dancehall music nowadays, dancehall music, yeah, it's more of a man focus on controversy for be in a conversation, for man talk about him and them stuff there. That's what the artists are doing these days, a lot of them. What? Trying to say controversial things just because it creates a conversation. But at the end of the day, the music just does not reflect the controversy surrounding it. Back then, the focus was on quality music. Because you know why? The artists had to be in the studios with Jammins them and Steely and Clevie them and Danny Brownie them and Jeremy Harding them. You get what I say? Tony and Dave Kelly them and Sly and Robbie them, and we can go on and on. Right? You had to be in the studio with those brilliant minds who could identify certain things and say, fix that and throw in the line there. Yeah, man, give it the melody right there. So that too flat. Yes, you had brilliant, great producers producing the music as well. Nowadays, the artists them bigger than the producers them. Back then, you no matter how big you is, Beanie Man, them never bigger than the producers like that, brother. Sean Paul, they never bigger than a producer like that. Them show respect to the producers, them, bro. I not joke thing. You get me? I said Dan Carly won them and them ones there. You know, Dan Carly won them. You know, them kind of introduce a new sound and flavor in the dancehall, in my view. But them man, they get them respect, brother. It no matter how big an artist was at the time. Them know say Jammins bigger than them. That's how them respect them, man. They. Even when these artists were touring the globe, these artists have Billboard songs and, you know, RIAA certification. When they come on to a Steely and Clevie and Tony and Dave Kelly and those things, a man knows say here we go on. Them man, they are the man. You are the artist, them are the producer. But the artist showed these producers maximum respect because they understood you know, the gift and the quality of these producers' production. Do you remember A Fatty Boom Boom? Let me tell you something. Yeah, man, I remember that, man. Major Mackerel. Yeah, Major Mackerel them. But in the early 90s too, you know, man. Major Mackerel them. You get what me I say? Miss Getty Gala, you own the man. Miss Wanty come. Isaac Ears. Thank you, self-made. I don't know. Thank you, my general. Isaac Ears, right? When the man they had do even Shaft and he did so many songs, right? You can also Curtis Mayfield and them man. For those who know them type of man, artists, the Curtis Mayfield them. Curtis Mayfield them. Quality music. Them man, they, as me say, they took pride in their productions. You get what me I say? Tall artists say nowadays song verse and second verse, first verse and second verse don't match. Listen me, Tolati, nowadays in the music, It's like, yeah, listen to the music, and you're trying to say, what is he trying to say? Where's the storyline? Back then, the artists them did I deal with what? Them that tell you a story in the song. You get what I say? Yeah, so you could definitely hear the song and you can follow a storyline. What about Bread, Baby, I Want You? I don't know which song that is. Killy Killy said, Mavada, I'm going to start at up the thing again with the great hooks them. Boy, I'm Killy Killy. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, but boy, like Mavada, I don't know my general. I think Mavada, in my perspective, right? Yeah, the talent we him have, I don't think him really exercise it like that. And for whatever reason. Yeah, because Mavada work ethic right now, me not really, the talent we him have, I think dancehall need a Mavada with his melody and hooks and stuff like that. Yeah, and Mavada kind of silent in my view in a dancehall right now. But again, no, sometimes we don't know why people do what they do. And all right, there so that day. You get me? I say, yeah, I'm God. Valley and them are sing about the same topics, them. That's the problem I dancehall to brother. The trap artists, them, same topics. That's why they're not gone away. Right? Yeah. I've never heard people talk about History of Jamaica by Early B. The man took people to school. Why people don't mention this, very sad. Yeah, man, no doubt about that, my general. A faxi attack, man. A big faxi attack, my G. There's a lot. Listen me. There is a lot. When it comes on to our music, there is a lot. Right? Where we can look at and say, those were quality songs being produced. Look at reggae. For argument's sake, reggae dead in Jamaica. Reggae now play upon the radio stations like that. You know, like back in the days, even the 90s. In the 90s, right? You did have who? You'd have the Luciano them. You'd have Tony Rebel them. You'd have Anthony B them. You'd have Everton Blender. You'd have Sizzler them. Right? You know, Capitan them. You'd have Buju, we left dancehall, go over reggae side. You know, Garnet Silk. There were so many reggae artists, like almost every year, you could identify a new reggae artist. When was the last time we can say new reggae artists of the year or breakout reggae artists of the year? Where that day? If we ask the question now, said who is the new breakout dancehall artist of the year? I'm gonna say Asian, because there's nobody else. There's nobody else. Normally you have 3, 4, 5 artists where a boss and a breakout, where a man can pick and choose and say, that man they did boss, you know, and him did boss too and whatever. Nowadays, just Asian. You can't really see no more names like that. And that's the sad reality of the state of our music right now. You understand what I say? Yes, Ever Bless. The Chronixx album is a very good body of work. And as me say, you know, people should really support the music, support good music. And I have no doubt that this project is going to do very well. I'm not talking about the first week sales, because sometimes first week sales, you know, yeah, people are people nowadays. You know, nowadays a man get 3,000 first week sales, a man very proud. Back then, Sean Paul, I mean, a dancehall, 107,000 first week sales, bro. 107,000 units first week sales. That me I talk about. Nicky Willie, you know what, got respect for the super sticker, you know. Yeah, man. Thank you for the continued support, Nicky Willie. You know what the thing go. You see? 107,000 units first week sales. Sean Paul had do that. If we even want dash away the 100,000, which artists do 7,000 first week sales in these days? A man do 3,000 and 3,500 and a big celebration. Big celebration out here. A man do 4,000, 5,000 units, big celebration. When as me say, man like Sean Paul a clock 107,000 units in a first week with dancehall. So it just shows the regression of the music. and the fan base as well too. Sometimes it's more nice than genuine support as well. Because you tell me say that's an artist a Japan album and you can't find 5,000 genuine fans where I go say, I'm gonna buy the hard copies so it can reflect as pure sales. How? Where are the genuine fans to do that these days? You get what I say? So the dancehall music stay away. The quality of the music is just not there anymore. It's sad to say. I know say Is Addiction, Nicky Willie them and Misty Yo-Yo them, invest them all the ones and ones them will appreciate quality music. They knew back then that quality music was being produced. Big of yourself, Shin Alliance. When you hear Garnet Silk, everybody's gonna love this. You'll never forget. Them and them melodies and hooks never normal. Right? Garnet Silk. Massive, massive, massive impact. Because what? Very talented. Quality music put forward. These young artists these days where I say them I do dancehall and them something there. You understand me? I say? Like you wonder say where them I do. Yeah, Jamal. All right, what's this now? Last year, you get me? I say, yeah, you can't say Jamal was more of a breakout artist last year. But here we go now. Me thinking really, I expected better from Jamal that year. Yeah, me never seen nobody talk about him right now. You get that's how the music is. One moment you're hot, you get me? I say, yeah, man. And the next moment, I just saw you go, you're cool. Ricky Tan, as me say, me general, just leave the goat argument alone, me G. You ask why he never sell that with the album he did recent. What do you mean by recent? At the end of the day, me general, music is music too, Ricky Tan. And you have sometimes, Ricky Tan, you might put out an album which is a great body of work, right? It's after it's after it's. And you might put out the next album where, the songs that might not connect like that. It happens to a lot of people. But I'm just saying, those songs were so massive. Huge songs. You get what I say? Huge songs. Calling back the gully side, let me hear what I say. But my point is, Ricky Tan, don't try to use why the recent albums. No, brother. I know some music go. Yeah, sometimes you find them. You understand me? I say? Yeah. Jamal behavior is to his own detriment. I don't think so. I don't really see him out here in trouble like that still. But the thing is that trap dancehall in the graveyard. That's the problem still, you see. Yeah, so Ricky Tan, as I said in general, it's not that serious still, you see. But the point is, yeah, a man can clap 107,000 units first week sales. And we out there celebrate 2,000 first week and 3,000 first week and 4,000 first week because what? The music is not that appealing anymore. Gully side Killy. What go on for Vada, brother? Me think the dancehall need more Vada, brother.
Boy, I don't know how I'm going with the general at all. I'm an artist, man, but I don't know style more some new song, man.
Yeah, boy, me think
Isn't it?
dancehall. Me think dancer. And say back then to me general, back then, you see the artists them, they respected dancehall. I think nowadays the man them reach a point where them not care. Them just
Yeah,
do what they like and then sitting there.
and me feel like he having a legendary status already to him. You know, probably he feel like he never have put in the work again, but yes, I mean, drop couple songs for here and then go on good, so that sure say, yo, yes, I mean, need it. So, I don't know what I go on, so.
Right, but Cartel them a legend too. Sean
Mm-hmm.
Paul, a legend with Sean Paul in a zero the game, bro. And
And
them
they
man
still have
out
that song.
there music every day, same way, bro.
I know, right? Well, I don't know if something I go on personal in my life where, you know, cause I see him thinking about what I do and people are saying lazy and, you know, we know of him situation, so. But I'm an excuse for dog still, doesn't mean for drop song still, but, yes, I don't know what I go on, so.
Yeah, but the
Remember
problem,
when I time it up about one song a year? I don't know what I go on, so.
right? But the problem with the argument in a general is that
Mm-hmm.
a man will argue and say Vibes Cartel was behind bars, serving a life sentence, brother.
Yeah.
and him never sure if he must see the light of day, right?
You're
And
right.
him a put out music same way, me general. So
Yeah, but
me understand say we can speculate and say what's going on, but right now, me
Mhm.
general, me not really see nothing to indicate, nor am I saying nothing now go on. But
Yeah, man.
right now, you see, when you see the greats, them still at put out music, brother. The man is still up, me see Beanie Man I put out music same way, bro.
Yeah, man. The Bounty and Bean still job songs.
Right, Mr. Beanie Man that put out music, as I say Sean Paul have a song name up in the air now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, him man young brother do song, him man Kesman the job song recently. Him have Ginger, him have Push to Start with Tyler. Bro, the man I put in work, see him at 52 years old. We zero the game, brother, we zero dancehall. We achieve everything there is to achieve.
Yeah,
And
kind of not left to do. So the man is still a do songs, so.
still I put out music, my general. You
Yeah,
understand what
man.
me I say?
Yeah, I mean, no excuse for that, but when it come on to Cartel now, I don't really feel like Cartel they have much to do apart from record song. You see, me no know still, but even when they are roading, still a drop a bunch of songs. So we can't find no excuse in a man when I drop a song.
Yeah, and remember saying, even though Cartel was behind bars, right?
Mm-hmm.
I remember say him under restriction, because I remember the man tell the story how him even do a certain songs, right? I feel
Yeah,
like I make two man watch out and all kind of something. Not true.
yeah, man. Yeah,
Right. So that's how serious and determined he was. People told music, brother.
yeah.
So
So
yeah, man. You can go ahead. You can go ahead.
yeah, man. Me not make no excuse for that, yeah, man. You know, no excuse, brother. We don't need to get one song a year. You know, no excuse, man.
No, listen, the talent we father have me general, me
Yeah.
not lie. Me expect Vado fi really, really a put in some work, brother. And me not gonna say him not put in work. But when me I say is that when you look at Sean Paul, them and Beanie Man, them Bounty Killer, Shaggy them and all them and the Vibes Cartel, them still a put in work, brother.
Yeah,
Them
and
a
then
put
I'm
in
happy and I
work.
still a do it, so. Yes,
They
man.
don't
You
put
know,
in
no
work the
excuse.
same way, right? So we don't know what going on, but as me say, the quality songs of Vado, the talent of Vado have in a G. Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Dancehall really,
Yeah,
dancehall
man.
really need a Vado still, in my view, because the melody, the flow, the cadence in delivery, the hooks them and stuff like that. Yeah, me really think the dancehall would really appreciate that. Me
Yeah,
not
cause
like,
in job two songs that year with one girl from Ghana. When
right,
you Wendy Shay and the next
right.
song you must say God Not Sleep and I say, yo, we dog still have it, man. You see, man. So I don't know
Big guns,
about it.
remember big guns
Big,
to brother.
yeah, man, big guns and wine for me and bun the ganja. Man, I say, man, I say, yeah, man, you still have it, man. I don't know how making
Right.
exercise for it, man.
So the Bondi Ganja is him and Kesman, not you?
Yeah, man, I say, yeah, man. I
Yeah,
reggae.
right. But me I say is that my general, bro, right now, dancehall really at a crossroads in my view still.
So
Me
is
really
it
see
that
dance at a crossroads.
young youth them fi step up or at one time me think that TJ or Valen would have been next Vada, you know, but no sir.
Why even TJ? Him
Mhm.
sign and me no know what go on. Probably a label and soon dash him with Valiant. Well, at least with Valiant now, him find Passenger Princess and him even do an North American tour with that. And with Valiant, you have to give Valiant him credit because here go on now. From him catch it at, yeah, him
Yeah.
sure work ethic, brother.
Yeah man, in job one night time man he never
Him sure, yeah, he
too
never
net
stop.
too
He
hot.
never give
In
up.
still in job song man.
Right, so him sure the work ethic. So and all the while the songs them are connect like that.
Kinda like.
But the point is, me general, enough of we big artists them where we don't expect to say, yo, dancehall really need them man in a winner, man. Boy, bro, the man in a drop no song. I then drop some songs that some normal songs out there, brother.
Kinda like. And me feel like Joshi they have a good momentum to, you know. You should keep consistent, you see me? Yeah man, Joshi they have a good momentum. Man kinda just Lego that yeah man. Skeng I hope Skeng find back in foot too, but yeah some young nigga we bad enough, but We don't know how going if I show you money come easy and or something now. They're not really that hungry for music again. I don't know how going still. But even Skilly Bang, I go and good international, you know, but when I grow Skilly Bang now really. You see me not find back of hits like that. I'm not hear nobody talk about him. Saying fall off. We think you feel Skilly Bang still on top or you feeling fall off a little bit.
You know, so Skilly Bang, you know, so you're going still in my general.
I don't even find. I don't know what you still. But
Watch this now. You see, when you are a part of a song,
mm,
right? Yeah, like shake it to the max, bro.
yeah.
You can't say you fall off at all, brother. You get what
Good
I say?
point.
Yeah, sometimes just one song you want to be a part of in general.
Yeah.
And you see the impact of shake it to the max. So yeah, me can't say him fall off. You get what I say?
Yeah, what point, man?
Yeah, but I mean, I understand with Skilly Bang, you know, Skilly Bang, he will find songs here and there, you know, you get what I say?
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, me can't say him fall off when, at the end of the day, as me say, me see him with shake it to the max, bro. me can't say my Shensi fall off at all. I just must say last week it come off of the Billboard. I think it did 18
okay.
weeks, something like
That long one. And yeah, they have a I feel like me think I am next in line to kind of take over ground still, but I just say go still. I'm doing things, isn't it? And I think you have a song with Tyler too, you know. Gonna.
Yeah, man, Jump. That was last year, though. Yeah, that was a monster song theme, too.
Last
That
year,
was last
okay.
Yeah, man. Jump was last year. But, you know, the thing is that, as I said, me can't say Skilly Bang. No, not at all, me G, because at the end of the day still, yes, God. Skilly Bang might have more subpar song than its songs, but here go on, God. Sometimes you just need one, brother. Sometimes just one you want, you know.
I true kind of always in a rotation still. I don't know if
One.
you're not a man out of nowhere I'm that so.
One hit song, you just need a day not like us and Kendrick, and he just resurrect.
And play for the whole year, if not longer.
Exactly, bro. So sometimes you just need one. Lady and big up yourself, the Nibes. Yeah, man. Respect for the super chat to the Nibes. Greatly
I
appreciate.
lady and that the artist.
Yeah, man. A lady and yeah, man. A lady and
Oh yeah, man. Big up yourself, lady, and I tell you that talk about your song, you know.
Right.
Man. Big up yourself, man.
Which one, Informer?
Yeah, man. We are talking about it, yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, lady, and anyway, thing. I'm lady and I go and promote some music and stuff like that too. You know, just never say never here, lady, and just go and put out the music same way.
Yeah, man.
I saw that go, you know. I see him where so it go. You see it. Yeah, but as me I say, my general, you see, yeah, me not gonna say Skilly Bang fall off. No, and here go on to my general. The fall off conversation too. You see me, fall off conversation.
Waste of time.
Yeah, because in the day, my general, you will have a time when you're dip on top, you run the place. And you have a time when you drop some songs and just not connect, bro.
Just actual man.
But all you need is just one song. You just want to find one hit song. And you dip back on top. I don't know, Joe. All right, watch this now. Case in point. All right, if you look at Evil, if you look at say even Vendetta, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, if Alkaline find a hit song, you know, a trouble, you know, bro.
Not like I have a fan base, do you know?
Right. But here, a long time him not find one in a dancer. But if him find one, all right, Popcorn too, you know. A good little while Popcorn. Nah, man, I said long time still.
Maybe about 2 years now. I think he found out the man kind of clear. I think he found out that too, but you know?
Send them as native. But my point is though, right? An artist can go all year and now find a hit song, brother. But it's when you find one, listen me. Valiant right now, I must say I do a 20 location tour with Passenger Princess, bro. Yeah, in North America. There.
We never know.
Yes, because him find Passenger Princess. I remember
big fan.
Yes, from last year, you know. From last year, you know, bro. Let me show you how dancehall funny, you know. From last year when him and TJ stop war, you know. Him and TJ, both of them got to a phase, you know. They never find no hit songs like that.
I know like.
Neither of them. And Valiant find Passenger Princess, and lo and behold, the man a tour with the one song, brother, in terms of naming it as the tour. Passenger Princess.
Man, one thing we'd like with TJ is even when you not find a hit song, you have a couple song where I get a local play, you know? Keep your name out of the same way. But I feel like TJ have potential fine. I don't see no artists really find hits back or hits back or hits like how Carter and Bad One. Alka Poppy them used to do it, you see me?
No, sir. Me not
Masicka
see.
job song, but me not really feel like a hits back or hits in my job.
Oh, you mean with Masicka?
Yeah, me not feel my job hits back or hits back or hits. You feel so?
No.
That's
From the
all.
years, a two song, you can't say Masicka have
That a
from the
me
years.
with passenger, not passenger. Where
No,
song name from?
Rich Sex. Yeah, Rich
Yeah,
Sex
man,
and
Pantheon with I.
right. But him drop him drop songs, you know. Him
Yeah,
drop
man, you
songs
have
because
song, but they're
remember,
not really.
yeah, because members White remix and member, you know, let me see. Him do a song name Scope, you know, him do a song name Overdose. You get what me I say? Him a drop songs, but at the end of the day,
You have
to in
autocrat
general,
audio.
yeah, Autocrat is a nice song, but it's not a hit song. You get
But
what me I
boy,
say?
that song like cool down fast, man. I don't know if I worry they are going with Malid and them, but that song kind of cool down fast, yeah.
Say that's the thing about controversy in music in general.
Yeah.
Because here go on, as we say, you know, if all right, Missy Masicka drop La Cabra, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just to be controversial. You understand what I say? And at the end of the day, me think say a autocrat, not the even autocrat him shall make it even more controversial. You get me I say? Yeah, him shall drop autocrat. At a certain time, he go drop scope. Or even drop scope, him supposed to have this or some man. Based on the stylings where I get out there and then things there. So at the end of the day, in general, at least where we can say is that Masicka, in find couple, brother. Who else find even two hit songs, bro?
I don't think nobody find a two-hit song for here.
That's the problem. Me I show you. So here go on
You
now.
feel like nobody find one, you know? Big
Right.
guns. I don't know if, I don't know if God Now Sleep is a hit song. I'm not
Eh?
sure.
God now
I don't
sleep.
know if God Now Sleep is a hit song, you know? I'm not sure about that one, but I know Big Guns is a hit song.
Right. And the funny thing is, to you know, me general. Back then, you know, all them songs you even a Movado hit, you know, bro.
I'm
You
not
get
like.
me? I say? Because when Vado a hit, there is no if, but, or maybe about it that gone, you know, brother.
Yeah,
You
man,
understand
enough.
what
A
I say?
question, man.
You know, if you question it and them something there, you know. So, you see, what's this now? You see, with that Masicka now, yeah, me can I could not, in my right mind, a question Masicka when nobody else now do nothing either, brother.
I'm not
You
like.
get me? I say, at least a man can say, well, here, Masicka have two hit songs for the year, you know. All right? Which by the rest of the man, them there with them two hit songs.
And
All
if
right, talk about them
Jamal,
with
what about here, Shana? I know this year in Jap balance.
yes, yeah, yeah, man. That
And
job.
in Jap one when him where they pan, if he a hit song them
Where you depend,
with
maybe let me
governor,
go and
a
watch
hit
that.
song them
You know,
or
so
a
me
hot
I go
song
and watch
them.
it because here go on now. Me think it's a very good song, but we have seen the song them where here go on now, you know, them the song them bubble. Because I don't know if you remember the governor song too. When he must say the girls they must say morning sir, right? Morning sir, tell Lucky, I you remember that song there? And the buzz and energy around it was bubbling. And then now that was it. So you have songs right now in MG where they will have bubble. But 4, 5, 6 months from now, you look and you say, wait there. You get me I say? Investor, what about proving by popcorn? No, last week that job investment.
But
You
I
get me
forget
I
that
say?
little time, man, to see what going with that, man.
Right. You have
But
to give them time.
nowadays, song play 2 week and gone, you know.
That's the problem. Big up yourself, you know,
So
MB.
that come back to the point where you say no, no great hooks, no did they, you know.
Yeah, I think the man them missing there is not a lot of focus on the melodies and the hooks anymore. It's more about the lyrical content. One bag of lyrics, and the topics are just the same. Nothing new. Back then, my general, in the 90s, right?
Yeah.
When you hear Degree, and Degree, he must sing about pianist, right? He must say, you think it all go so when me hold you tonight, I go and do all of the things where you like, so you can stay there. Don't believe me? Give me the chance I go and do it. Make you see Spragga Benz them. Different, all right. Spragga Benz them pan the, what? This is what? Pepper Seed with him, right? Things are going,
And
you are
things are
goal.
going.
Things are going, you are goal. Terror Fabulous them, different. Buju Bantan them, different. Bounty them, different. Beanie them. The one the man and the unique, bro.
I know, like, they not really stick on one topic. You see me? Nowadays,
No.
that's pretty much the same topic.
I the same thing everybody are sing about now, bro. I don't in a throat and them sitting there.
So, how them, women understand, so this music from back then, it just live on, you see me, till this day. In 90s, early 2000s, live on, and it then song nowadays, it play 1 week and that's it. You see
The
me?
song,
Even if we are say, yo, what this is maddest thing, and so it's like you get one on the song from back then. Is it because of nostalgia or it just actually bad? Because I feel it actually bad still, But what do you
no,
think about it?
it's not nostalgia. It's just quality music. You get me? I said it's quality music in general, and quality music will always stand the test of time. Right nowadays, right, we actually have trending, and it's one of the worst thing we're happening in music, brother. That thing named trending.
I'm not lie.
It's one of the worst thing we happen to music. Well, a social media use and start a trending thing there, and then they bring it in the music, and it's one of the worst thing. You know why? A song drop and yeah, it I got trend if a couple people react to it, but where is it 2, 3, 4 weeks from now? Last. But a man will come out and say, yo, trending at #1 and all those things.
And I feel like say them my man, so. And the fans them they get na the head on boots and you go like say, oh, them my man and thing for you, so. Maybe I made it even feel go so hard, cut. You drop a song and it the #1 pan trending and song when even my last 2, 3 weeks, so.
All right,
It,
let me show you something. Let me show you something, brother. King D, say that's an argument that I would be happy to debate the 70s versus the 90s because I think those are the two greatest era in music, but the 70s is the greatest in my view, right?
what about 2000s?
No, I'm talking about music in general, not talk about that dancehall per se.
Oh, music, okay.
Music in general, the 70s era, yeah, was the greatest. In my view, still the 90s, better than 2000 still. Yeah, the 90s in a dancehall, yeah, 90s dancehall, yeah, I think 90s dancehall was a bit better than 2000.
That's something special for you, because then time they have a pepper seed and
Right, so right, so
and
watch this
things
now.
like that.
Watch this now. May I give you an example as to when we had the jugglings, them right? Everybody had their own different topics, right? All right, let's look at the pepper seed rhythm. You did have what? The Terror Fabulous, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some man a play #2, some man a in a Barcelona for sure, but I am in a that she don't know, right?
Yeah, man.
Benz, things are going, you are goal, right? Cause every man where you give your body, he must come back again, deep in the belly. Enough money he must spend. Cause your body good, you're current. You have the remedy. You have Louis culture them. You get me? I say different topics, brother.
What about action? And Nadine, Terry Fabulous in that one? Or different rhythm that one song with name Action.
Oh yeah, man, that's a different rhythm, but a monster
Oh, different
song.
rhythm. Okay.
Yeah. But my point was though, right? When they hear them, the juggling there. Every artist, brother, the man and topics unique, brother. No man now sing the exact thing when next man sing say. You listen, you hear a playground with him, right? You hear playground with him. You have the Cabra. Me want one of all right, Cabra have me want one of them at girl in them at your style, Pipet and Pampa like baby. Girl song, that's fine, right?
Yeah.
Sean Paul, woman no wanna bet. Them on your feet, but you're late when you accelerate. Pan a date, them on you infiltrate. It's a girl song, but what he must say, he must say, woman, why you tear down them wall and them gates where you hear me say, Spragga Benz, girl song again, brother. The girl them want the long performer, strong performer, bang bang bill bang, not the long performer. You get me? I say?
Yeah, man, and right. Yeah, merciless to him. I say, girl them.
Girl them say them want me. See, girl them say they want me. The first minute them saw me, MC. Yeah, no play going that.
Yeah, man. I say them calling phone at them say, Han. Yeah, man.
Right.
I think it's a Vegas sound on it too,
Yeah, yeah, man, Mr. Vegas have Nike, but here we go, Mr.
Like
Vegas.
yeah.
It wasn't a girl topic,
Who
but
wasn't a girl song, yeah.
topic was a unique one because he was saying, more happy see your hand in the ear if you never get slammed for your Nike ear. Beanie Man, Sim Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer, who am I, the girls, them sugar. So even though I whole heap of girl sang upon it, bro,
A different,
the
topic.
topics, the
Yeah.
way how the man them construct them songs, right? You don't hear nothing repetitive, bro. That are the problem out of these days. A man sing down in a throat, and next man have to sing it. He might sing it in a different way. But
yeah, but I see him think.
I'm gonna talk about the beast and spaceship and the Zellian, you know, him jag off the skull. Yes, it's just sounds so monotonous and so like recycled lyrics, brother.
And next rhythm to where we go on good to a different topics upon I think a joyride in him.
Joyride now. What's this now? Is it joyride?
And a tooth and 90s that, don't it?
Yeah, man. Call back in the invest and everything going on. Yeah, man. Remember, you know, joyride now. Remember, you have Wayne Wonder, right?
Yeah.
You know, say the Wayne Wonder, the start off all that the rhythm there, you know. Right? Taking a ride, all right,
Yeah.
all right, all right, a joyride.
And then man Sham sing that one.
Yes. Iman Shah. Yeah, man. That is Iman Shah, right?
Yeah.
You have Tanya Stevens. You're not ready for this yet. You're not ready for this yet, boy. Monster song for you. You get me, I say?
Yeah.
You actually have Beanie Man pan it too. Me nah no house, me nah no land, me nah no car. Me love me God and me nah stay far. You get me, I say? If you get me, I say? So you have
A sycamore tree on the song.
Lady
Things
Sa.
are going, you know.
Sycamore tree.
Forgotten on it.
Exactly, bro. And we can go on and on.
So every song hit by a different topic, you know.
Different topic, brother. What we at there? On the joyride. No,
Yeah.
would you bantan did I say, oh, it a go? If a boy a more less than 5-year-old, oh, it a go? No, Buju that, man. I think so, you know. I think that was Buju on the joyride. Was that Buju? I'm trying to remember still. But my point is, those jugglings, brother, listen me, 6, 7, 8 hit songs on it, and the topics were not that repetitive where a next man are try to repeat to our next man. All right, Raz say a Buju. Oh, it a go? Oh, you know, with the whole. If a boy am more less than 5-year-old, yes, on the joyride.
Yeah, but when you Conrad Simit or something like that, we must say living dangerous or something like that. I am dangerous. I remember that one. Yeah, man.
Yeah, try to remember it still.
Think him Conrad Simit.
I'm not sure.
Dangerous. Oh, I am dangerous. Something like that.
Right. But the point is, though, my general, the whole of the man have hit song pan them juggling there, and the topics, yeah, everybody have a little unique way how them do them topics, bro. So it doesn't sound so repetitive. And that's a fact as well. Big up yourself, I'm Kenny Marshall, and anything, respect me, general. All right, here you go. Make invest a quick thing now.
Yeah, man, go to invest.
And go to invest every year, yeah, said it.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah, man, respect for the checking and use of the Imhotep. Big up yourself. Big up the gentlemen and the panelists as well and the chat. Big up everybody. You know, say this is just my observation with the music. And me stand corrected, but so me see it. The democratization of music now, where one music lover can subscribe to a plethora of music. The person can subscribe to somebody in Ghana, somebody in Nigeria, somebody in America, right? So when the notification pop up of new songs, if the song is not like creme de la creme, then just move on to the next song. I think with these platforms, it creates an abundance where people don't get time to even listen to the music anymore over a period of time. Even myself, if me listen to a song and the first bar or the first the instrumentation, if it doesn't suit my soul, it's like me have the patience to even wait. May I just be honest, right? And I think the same thing happened. For example, I think it's you can correct me if I'm wrong, Imhotep. I think somebody created a juggling, was it last year or this year? We did have Movado, Vance Carter's son was on it as well, and Niger Boy, right? It was a really nice rhythm, and the artist did well on the rhythm. Artists them did well, but nobody talk about the songs. It was just like a 2D talk, and people move on. And I think that was a project, right? But nobody have time to sit down and make the song marinate, for a better word, for want of a better word. Then, like back in the days when you buy one CD of a juggling and you play the CD for 4 months straight and you learn every word from every song, every artist. People don't have time for that anymore. So I think with the advent of technology and different music apps, the Tidal, the Spotify, the Pandora, the SoundCloud, YouTube, I just think it creates a buffet. It's like a person going to a restaurant and eat, and you just pick piece of chicken, get piece of fish, get piece of this, get a little rice, and you don't spend time to get quality food. You just nitpick and then you move on. So that's all me see music now, where and you talk about the trending, and it's just about the clicks. Nothing, no depth anymore. It's just for the moment. You listen to a song for the moment, whoever in the conversation, and then you move on. But people will put out good songs. Let me say this last point. Armani, I think he's very talented. I think him have good melody. I think his visuals are really clean. But a person who subscribe to him, subscribe to maybe 100 other artists as well. So when a notification pop up of Armani, you might have 16 other notifications as well. Are you gonna spend time um listening to Armani song in its entirety if you have other songs which sound a little bit better? So I just think that as well right now. If the song is not the real creme de la creme, like really great, like for example, I Shake It to the Max, everything else is just going to get just like Vice Cartel. You can put out 50,000 songs. If the song they not sound good, they're not going anywhere.
Well, it's the 1 second the police side. It's the straight vibes rhythm. Yes, Shane, straight vibes rhythm because
Yeah,
Cartel,
yeah, thank you.
him sons them dep on it, Popcorn dep on it, Movada dep on it. You get me? I say the Popcorn brother Nate Buds dep on it as well too. You get me? I say Craft them dep on it as well. And guess what?
That
It
was a
was
good project,
a good
my
juggling and
opinion.
guess the man them just dash it to brother. Them do songs and the juggling, and that was it. No promotion, no conversation, not at all. That was it, brother. That's a part of the problem of the music too. But you see the thing about the music too as well, Invest. Sometimes, brother,
Yeah,
sometimes we not even did hear all. When you hear the showtime with him, you never hear a lyric
right,
start yet before you love showtime with him. When you hear the bug, you get me? I say, yeah. When you hear the gyro and the
right, right.
you know them type of rhythm there as well.
Joyride, yeah,
You
yeah.
just hear the rhythm and you love the rhythm. So here go on now. The
The rhythm
songs,
alone, Imhotep. Yeah,
right. So I'm just saying the songs that complement the rhythm, but guess what? You could just listen to the rhythm, brother, by itself, and you love it like that. Can you listen to dancehall rhythm these days and say, oh, that's the rhythm alone, I love the rhythm?
So
That's the
Imhotep,
problem. Yeah.
you feel like
So
say
that's a really great observation. Sorry, my brother, I apologize. That's
nah
a
man, go
really,
through man.
really great observation, Imhotep, because the rhythms alone, me just I remember now, it's like a nostalgia. You put on any one of these rhythms, just the rhythm by itself, and it's almost like it's almost like you don't even need the songs. And then if you know the songs already, you can start singing the songs just in your head and know which song is going to come next. Without even the songs, just the rhythm alone. That's 100% correct, Imotech.
Right.
So,
Before you go ahead, go inside, Killy.
so
1 second there. Well, 1 second there. Respect me, Steve. People, let's get the likes up now. Let's drop a like on the stream now. All right. Respect to everybody. Yes, King D, even the Khalid song. We need hear more conversation about it, brother. But anyways, you can go through go this side.
so is it that because we are talking about rhythm and one when you hear bug and the first song will probably come to your mind is a bounty car look into my eyes or whatever. So you feel like say, the
Yeah.
man them you feel like say them feel link back with the older producer them. You feel like a young youth like Valiant should not try get a Dave Kelly or a King James to record a song for them if they're still interested in anything there. What think about that?
All right, no, here go on now. Not the Valiant them because their type of lyrical content, their sound, music evolving, right? Music
Yeah, man.
evolving, right? So Conrad Crystal, I know Lady Anne was saying that Gully Side Killy was correct about Conrad Crystal. True Love. I don't know if this song was a True Love Will Never Die. True Love Will Never Die. No matter how they try. But my
I
Big
think
point
that
song.
White Mice thing now one there.
who?
White Mice or so.
Big song.
Or one to say Jaja give me true love. Maybe I mix them up still.
Yeah, because you have Jaja give me true love. I need not take no more. And they have love will never right. But my point is now, you see the jammings them and them and that. When Valiant then come in and start singing about Beast and Jagger Skull and the Zelly and then sitting there. You don't want to hear that, brother. And as me say, if you give them younger youths,
But DJ Mac could have actually emulate what the Jammins and those guys do because I think he's talented. My opinion. You have the Andrew Blacks and them people there.
yeah, but me don't know why.
Just make one half, not just make one half rhythm.
The
I don't know.
problem,
Still, I don't know.
one of the biggest problem that affect dancehall, in my view, in general, is that the man them because them tell some you see in music, right? Big up yourself, I'm gunners, right? In music as well, you see doing a cover version or even sample a song was a sign of respect as well, right? So even certain rhythms, why don't you think Kanye and Jay-Z them, you get me? I say Puff Daddy them could find some hits because the man them a sample the type of rhythms from the 70s and 80s. So the problem in dancehall now, it's that a man can't really sample a beat because we see Russian do it back with the dirty money. We see Not Nice do it back with the street vibes and them something there, right?
And it work.
And it worked, brother. You get me? So my
But
point
what
is,
about going further? What about going back? What about going back some more? Imhotep? You think the Jammies, them and them guys that would give clearance to like, hey, let's work on, bring back the hardcore beat to the new school.
and that's part of the problem too, because here go on now. You see, most of our reggae and dancehall songs, the classics, them are VP actually license and own them, right? You get me? I say, yeah, you know, say there's a law in place where after 25, 30 years, you can get back your music like that, right? But the problem was, like in the early 80s and 90s, right? Most of the artists, these were artists where invest, them will go into the studio and vice on the record, right?
Yeah.
Because, a jammings them or whoever. He never pay for the studio time, brother. He just try to look at boss. So him go in there and go vice. So by virtue of that, 1 second to kill it. Hear me? I mute the mic a second. Make it a little feedback.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. All right. So what I say is that him go in the studio and him go vice pan a record. Right? And I read him. Him not pay for no studio time. So what you think go on? The producer more time who own all what 80%, 100% of the masters and them something there. Because you never pay for no studio time. So guess what go on now? The producer hire you. That's how it is defined at that time. You get what I say? You just go in our studio and just vice, brother. Yeah. That's why artists have book studio time now, bro. So no producer can take ownership of them masters. You get what I say? So that a part of the problem back then too. Not for the man who just have vice because they love the music and they want boss. But when the legal intricacies come into play, them don't own the masters are the producer, and sometimes VP does spend the money and buy them too. So the problem is a lot of
I
these
don't think
classic rhythms, a lot of these classical rhythms, to even sample them, you have to get clearance some all VP and then everybody, brother, whole heap of like politics and rigmarole. So sometimes me can't even blame the man them, bro. Because trust me, you have to go around all about the place just to get clearance. And as me I said, me nah say man
I don't think like the young artists them right now, because like yes, the older artists, the older producers and you know what I mean, stuff like that used to gatekeep and all that stuff, right? Nowadays we don't have that anymore. A man can go in and bathroom, call out Kelly and say, yo, you know, may I make a song or whatever the case may be, right? So that is no excuse anymore. But my observation is that when it comes on to the art, the music itself, the respect to the industry, I don't think they really love that. I don't think they revere it in a sense to say, hey, me carry on a legacy per se. I don't think them view it that way. It's just a stepping stone. You know what? I make a money, put some songs out, right? Me can get an apartment in Oakland, right? Me can buy one, you know what I mean? What they call it, Markex, and that's it. I think that's the furthest them I really I think.
all right,
You know what I
so
mean? I don't think them really
invest.
love it.
Sorry, so invest. When you listen to Chronixx Exile album, right?
Oh
When
man.
you hear this body of work, you hear how much sampling going with the old reggae tracks them and even all super cat flow the man gone now to, you know, brother, and a reggae the man do, you know, right? Listen me, a lot of the man
Even the rhythm,
flow,
even the rhythm,
rhythm
sound of
them,
the rhythm.
a lot of sampling going in the rhythm them too. But I'm just saying the man took us back in time with this project. Yo, the man project solid, brother.
The man got the old flow where a story tell, the market song,
Right,
right? When
right.
him and him girl put the pumpkin in the basket in on a
When they
Walmart. Yo, like
go market,
man,
right?
oh my
Bro,
gosh, man.
listen, me tell you something, man. When I listen to Exile, and me hear how much sample the man, listen me, the man sample some flow, in sample some rhythms, in sample some melody, in sample some hooks. And that's great because the man I take you back in a time to the quality reggae music them.
He
Bro,
spent
as
time
I
on
said,
this. He spent time on this album Imhotep. This is
the
not a
man,
rush
no,
project.
sir, listen to me.
None.
This body of work, let me tell you something. The body of work, yeah, when people really, and remember, you know, when you listen to the bodies of work, you know, remember him and bands, backup vocalists, everything in the song, them, brother. Him not lonely. Him not lonely, you know.
It don't sound like a young per, even though Chronixx always have that mature aura around him from him come out. But this right here, when me listen to it, me I say, this man sound like him at 50, 60.
This
That's how
body
the
of work.
music is mature, man.
Right, but the thing is, him don't try to make it sound modern. The man making project try to sound
Hey, man, go
authentic,
back to the
original,
authentic. Yes,
organic
Imhotep,
reggae.
authentic.
Yes.
Yes.
And as me said, the samplings as well that him go back in, and even the flows them when him sample, the man a carry back in the original authentic reggae. It does sound like a Peter Tosh project or a Bob Marley project. And the type of feeling you get with it, brother, with the type of beats them and
The
them
man
some of
have
them.
a song named the man have a song named Savior. The man have an next one named Survive. savior. Me say when the thing start, me I say, hold on. Who may I listen to? Is this Chronixx really? It tough, man. I hope everybody listen to the album and can get that feeling what we are talking about. Because to talk
But the thing
about it
is,
and experience it for yourself is different.
yeah, but the thing is,
I love the album. I love the album.
and you know what is funny? I don't see it on YouTube yet. Invest.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, it's on
It's on
YouTube.
YouTube. Where?
Yeah. It's on
Oh,
YouTube.
really?
Just yeah. The same cover art you have. That's how it's on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, sir. Me never. I'm talking on his on his YouTube, because a
I'm not
Spotify
sure I'm
mystery
not sure if
constant.
it's I'm not sure if it's I'm not sure if it's is what do you call it? I don't know if whatever in the channel name, but it's on there. Yeah, you can check it out. It's on
No, I'm
YouTube.
talking about his channel. I'm talking about his YouTube, Chronixx.
Oh,
But
no sign of the pan.
no, it's not on it. But anyways, people, we there, we can support the artists them and buy them album on Spotify or whatever. You get what I
Yeah,
say?
yeah.
So that got nothing wrong. I mean, for those who can. So guess what go on now? I really Spotify me I listen it on from there. But my point is, when you hear the album, it doesn't sound like no modern reggae, brother. It's not no
Right.
modern reggae. The man go back in time, right? The man I focus on the original organic reggae sound and feel. You get the DJ style where him a use. Yes, at the same old time original reggae style. I'll piece a super cat sample, me see in terms of the style and the flow where him a use that the reggae song as well too.
I
You
don't know
understand?
if somebody can like because me can't really search the YouTube and see where like
No,
which
I'm
the
saying I don't see it on his. I don't see it on his YouTube.
okay.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't
maybe
see it on his.
somebody else. I'm not sure the name. Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
know.
It depend
Yeah.
topic, man. It depend topic, but you know depend in Vivo.
So that means
Oh,
that us,
topics. Okay.
Yeah,
yeah,
but you
but
know depend in Vivo. No, you know depend in channel.
right then what kind of release that, because you're not supposed to depend in Vivo, man.
It's
You
supposed
get
to
me?
be on his thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
not
don't know if I released video with him. I don't know if I had time plan for just release video horror.
yeah, but I mean, either way, still at the end of the day, probably they might soon drop it over there too. But at the end of the day, people should stream as well or buy it, because at the end of the day, it's supporting good music. We should really show us a year ago on. We cuss and quarrel about say we want good music, and when good music drop, we don't buy it. You get what I say? I think that project, yeah, people
Yeah,
should
but then
go and
again
buy it.
too, what
Yeah,
what people call good music, what people call music nowadays, because that word good music, what them talk about, controversy music, man a style and next man or something, that thing called good music
right.
because the thing change.
Well, this is more like a reggae, so kind of different in a
Because this
way.
should be something. This, based off what me hear, the songs, I love the body of work.
Yes,
Personally, me do. And I wish
yeah,
other people can check it out as well. We talk
yeah,
about
man,
with
very
the authentic sound and stuff like that. Go back to the grassroots, right? Everybody that go towards rap and trap and who name it. Well, so we have a project here right now, which is we come back to the nucleus of what we were longing for. This is it.
right. Let me say a quick thing there. Big up yourself, BMF. Nobody with the trolling. BMF, I don't think you're trolling a BMF. You understand me? I say, because I know you're a mature woman. You get me? So yeah, I mean, people do surpass Bob Marley, meaning say on the chart, if a certain project drop, based on the numbers and the reaction, of course they will move Bob Marley for a day or two, or even a week sometime. But when you look back next month or whatever, you look back couple hours time and things like that, is Bob right there again? That's how the chart works, BMF. So I
So
don't know who would say nobody replace Bob Marley, because it's charts, right? And you can release an album and it can debut as number one on the reggae Billboard chart. But guess what going on now? Next tomorrow, a Bob Marley replace you back. Or next week, Bob Marley back up that #1 because I fit in music, the people I buy more. So it happens. It's very difficult though. For anyone kind of replace Bob Marley, so to speak. But it does happen, in terms of how the charts work. A #1 song, yeah, a #2 song can become a #1 song. That's how music works. So it's not like say Bob Marley infallible, but guess what go on now? Uno go look next week and see who then back a #1, Bob Marley, and then you will see Shaggy and Sean Paul and Stick Figure them. I just saw the thing go because people are buy them the project there. As long, even though them they bought long time, people still are buy them. All right, let me make Ramadan say a quick thing. I don't know if you want to share in perspective on the Chronixx project, but I think it's a very, very good reggae project. Excellent reggae project.
No man, got you. But I'm listening, and I'm about to take it in, you know.
All right, cool. I don't know if you want to say a quick thing, Gully side, and then we can get back to investing.
Me there say, yo, boy, Bob good, yeah, man. That's good music, you know. A dog dead from about 82, 81, and I am still like #1 for everything, you have to say, pretty much. You see me, so that just where you say good music. You can't go wrong with good music, you see me. And me like what Chronixx do still, where me not listen to album anything about based on reaction, then me like what me I hear so far, 'cause you sure say, yo, you better you put time into an album and not just make 100 album and then go up on an interview and say, yeah man, 100 album me have, man, me I work hard and rotate it when 90 of them are garbage, you see me? So you better you just put in the quality work and three quality album better than 90 garbage album, is it? So yeah.
Right. Say, here we go on now, my general. This album, yeah, when you listen, I'm tell you saying, my general, it's one of the reggae albums them where in a hour time you will listen it and you say, yeah, man. Listen me, the man took great consideration into what he want to put forward, right? And he went back to the authentic, original reggae sound. You understand me? I say the authentic, original flow there as well. That little dancehall, that skanking kind of flow there. You get what I say? Yeah, and him merge that in the reggae, brother. And as me I show you, say when you hear the rhythms, them too. Oh my gosh, man, that them sound like some 70s reggae, brother.
Yeah,
Yes, man. Listen me, enough of them rhythm the sound like a Lee Scratch Perry them work, bro.
Okay.
Me I tell you, quality and the man carry back in time. The man does carry to an authentic, original reggae.
So it close to chronology? You could either match up with that or you're not going to say it.
Me go watch and see what go on because here we go on now.
I think
a long
I
time.
think it's I think in terms of the content. Oh, sorry, Imhotep.
No, what I was saying, invest. Me soon get the mic. When Chronixx did put out the chronology and reggae was alive and well, brother, booming, right? No, see, him take a hiatus or exile as in call it. We not really see no whole heap of reggae dominate nowhere. So right now, me have to watch and see what go on. Personally, I think this body of work is exceptional, but it's at a time when reggae is in a state of regression too. So me definitely go watch and see what go on with it. But trust me, brother, this body of work, trust me, I tell you, so if me I go grade it, me definitely give it a 10 out of 10. Trust me, that's how good it is. They can go ahead and invest.
Yeah, momentum is a no, go ahead.
Let me say a thing to either you are in Imhotep. Anyone can answer. So why you feel like young youth them not really do reggae again? Is it because everyone really are focused on scamming and buying markets and thing? And right now me feel like if an artist going a reggae and boss and hot, then got the whole reggae fan base for themselves, You see me? So what you think about that? I mean the artists not really boss out a reggae again or
all right, so
it go back to my point earlier.
I'm going to make invest respond and then after.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Two things. One with one let me answer what you just said earlier. It go back to my earlier point, my brethren. Like we, based off our conversation, we love music, okay, and we want to see the artists and put out quality music we can consume. But I think, based on how me see, them don't love the music as passionate as we do. For example, we have the nostalgia feeling of thinking of the bug rhythm, the short time rhythm. Why? Because we love music. These artists not think that way, especially these young youth. Them not think so. For example, you just said something a key. If an artist busting at the reggae sphere, him can tour Europe and we not see him in Jamaica for a long time and him a tour Europe, because the market is wider over there than just around the ground. But these people just want to just get their markets, get a place up for Oakland and them feel so they make it. That's it. It is a surface level, right? And when it come out to Chronixx, I just feel a particular way because the momentum that he had when he came out and I was doing this thing, if he had kept that momentum, my opinion, I think he would have really make a dent in the music because he was almost becoming revered as a reggae artist, right? People was like, man, Chronixx is the next thing. But I heard somebody say because of what happened with the Grammy and whatever, him kind of feel, saying him should have win it or whatever, and him take for himself, right? Um,
But
which which
go
if
ahead.
he want to feel away, that's his business. If he want to feel away, that's his business. Him put in the work, and if he feels him deserve it, who is me to say no? Because he did a stellar performance
Stony Hill,
with the
but
body
still,
of work he did, right?
Yeah, but the thing is,
Yes, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. He did good. But
yeah,
what me never like
but
it, what me never like, let me just say this real quick. What me never like were him absent from the space when the space needed him. He was absent in
yeah,
a few years. He was missing. And then you have the coffee and all them people that come up, and he was missing as the front runner, so to speak, right? He was missing. Now it's like redeem himself now to me. When him put out this body of work, me say, okay, you know what? Me not really to beat him too much now. Let me see what this body of work can do in terms of charting and stuff like that. But definitely, they must promote it, do good launches because people now spend no time and listen to music anymore. So they must put it out there. Um, like even what Emotek said, it shouldn't be on X, even on YouTube. It shouldn't be on the next person platform. Should that be on his thing? I don't
I think
understand that.
on
Like,
some Chronixx topic or whatever, but that will be like a backup. Sometime at them thing there, I like something like a backup page, right? So
okay, okay.
yeah, it should be released on his Vivo. But guess what go on now? Era, no artist not obligated for win a Grammy, right? That year, Stony Hill by Junior Gang to invest. That that was
Yep,
that was a crazy body of work too. So here go on now. Him never
I
win
agree.
should I motivate him to try again and again and again because enough artists, I think Sean Paul have 8 nominations. We're talking about nominated. We're not talking about fire consideration. 8 nominations,
Nomination. Yeah,
which means
yeah,
in like top five. Five of them and then name call out and them say and the winner is. Right? So you have to
yeah,
go
yeah.
hard because at the end of the day still you will win some and you will lose some because it's Dirty Rock in 2004. That yeah, in 2004 it won best the best reggae project because it was a monster project, classical hits and things like that. My point
Him
is,
shouldn't feel no way because the
you
content
put
there was
your
a
work
great body of work too. Yeah,
right, you work and you work and work and you continue. No, you're so right because I think Chronixx really left the reggae when there were high expectations of him because there was always that reggae artist. Garnet Silk was considered one of them. Buju
yeah.
Banton, Eagleton, them,
Dennis
Sizzler
Brown.
came on the scene as well. A man, I say, yeah, him are the next one. You understand me? I say, so at that time, that is how they actually saw Chronixx and the man step away. Now, we might not also know the intricacies because remember, it's signed to, and then they'd have some issues with that signing there, I
Yeah,
don't
true.
know.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, him did
There
sign
could be
and
some nuance there.
yes, because I think when him can release music and some creative control stuff and whatever. So me don't know if him just decides, all right, label, me not do no music for the next 7 years or so. And my contract just run out and whatever, and we just not re-sign whatever. You get what I say? But I know there were some issues with that because remember, even last year he was complaining about his music, where them say like them take it off from this so and put it this so and one bag of something. So it's like him did I say, yeah, me know say him did sign and him did have some issues with the label. But when me I say is that, brother,
Okay.
7 years, you know, do no music, no reggae like that, they just missing off of the scene. Yeah, you coming back now, it's more like a good thing. That's like a Buju Banton coming out of prison and them something like that, right? Long time people not see you and not hear you. And you put forward a great body of work. And me just hope say it resurrect back reggae. But here we go on now. When he left, he left a void. And nobody never really feel it like that. Now, Protege, I think Protege them really feel it because he was unique. He just unique. From him step out and him say, pants pan waist, I remember them time they all that cartel him a shade this, Remember when him say when the world remember he say when the world Jamaica bleach them face, me not fall on the body. Then time that cartel I promote the bleach cake soap thing, You get me? I say me are the only man with pants pan waist and things like that. And then you see him will go at home because I'm in a certain where you are do behind curtain.
Yeah.
So
Uh-huh.
listen, Chronixx was Smile for Me, Jamaica. You get what me I say?
I can was a big one.
Listen me, so much classics where the man
Skanking.
right,
Skanking is a tough one,
right, but the thing is, the man left this space, brother, where me never see Bob Marley do. Me no see no great do that, brother. Just left it like that, bro.
Something
So as
happened in
me
the
I say,
background.
something happened, and probably time will tell with that. Me know say there was some disagreements musically with him and label and whatever, but that still no warrant you miss brother because me see artists in a war with label and them still, as a matter of fact, remember say Shaggy did get dropped by the label because he did must in the one to do him song, I remember that became a monster hit film, You get what me I say? Yeah, the label you can't
Chronixx was one of the artists in this new millennium where bridge the gap between reggae and the youths, Chronixx did that, Where youths themselves I call him Dada, Youths. We're not talking about like the Capitan and the Sizzler, but in this current time, Chronixx actually bridged that gap. He was a conduit, but for some reason, I don't know, the man just disappear. He just take with himself. Exile, as him say.
Right, let me say a quick thing there, and then maybe Roma down a little piece of the mic there. Big Spliff, big up yourself, Annette Douglas, big up. One Grung Deem, it go Global Life Records TV, big up yourself, I think. Jeroen, sometimes I feel say you just type it troll more time still. Because, all right, if Sean Paul got nominated 10 times and won one, and you as a cartel Ghana nominate 2 times and win one, I don't know which la land reasoning you put forward there, so. Because when we not talk about what's gonna happen, we are talking about what happened already. Yeah, listen me, 73 projects submitted, And if you really believe, say, Vibes Cartel project where just throw out there, him they ever promote it, say nothing about that all. Not even him reiterate that the project there. Him not do no promotion, him just put it out there so him qualify to submit it for consideration. Yeah, not the man, listen me. Who drop a project and don't even say nothing about it? Which artist do that? The man not say nothing about the project. The man not even one post. Him post about everything else. Not even a post about the project there, brother. Not even him feel like say that word if you win no Grammy. So you can't go and be delusional out here. You understand what I say? Not even Cartel himself. Him does know saying him can't put it up for consideration. But there is no promotion around that project. None whatsoever. Him they even mention it or talk about it. How comes? Cardi B them there. See Taylor Swift them a drop them project, one big conversation around it. 3.5 million, I think them say she's projected first week. Taylor Swift. Tear down the place. Cardi B down at the middle road a promote her album. That particular project there, Cartel never said nothing about it. Cartel have show back a show, you hear and say nothing about it. You understand me? I say, me talk about promotion, BMF. Cartel have show back a show. If you have an album and you have them arenas there and them something there, you promote your album in them arenas there. I saw you promote it. That's the truth of the matter. The man not promote that the project there. He didn't promote it. You talk about repost couple times. Enough people not even didn't know the Cartel drop no project. Enough of we never know like that. Unless the people no vlogger spoke about it. Me talk about like regular vlogger. Me not talk about the man worshipper. I'm talking about like a neutral vlogger, the man them will vlog. Me not talk about the live streamers them cuss and chase. Which vlogger spoke about it like that? Nobody. So Jerome, as me say, not even Cartel believe in that the project there, bro. Because him not say nothing about it. All these arenas when him not say nothing about it. Him just release it because it can be for consideration. So Uno gonna run up for no blood pressure now when him not get nominated and say the Grammy bad mind him gonna fight against him. Just like how last year when go on like say he was ordained to win the Grammy. You understand me? I say the Grammy I look on the reggae projects them and everything. The hardest artist who win a Grammy is a dancehall artist like that. Because he might compete in a reggae category. You know how difficult that is? It's a reggae category. Remember, it's initially a reggae and then them accommodate dancehall. So it's very difficult.
You have reggae bands and reggae artists outside of Jamaica who can put up their music.
Right now, Kesnam, they have a 73 projects submitted for consideration, you know. Right? Mr. Vegas have ghetto reggae. A reggae in my deal with. It's a reggae category. So it's the most difficult thing for a dancehall artist win. So when me I say no, nobody talk about when about say him gonna win this one or whatever, and then uno set uno expectation, and then no uno gonna say the people bad mind and a fight against Cartel and they sitting there. That are the problem, you know, right? Take things in stride, see how it go, and wait for the 5. Cause 73 project and a whole heap of reggae projects have been submitted by reggae artists too. We are talking about quality projects. You might not know about that because you not follow up no reggae like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not at the panelists. I talk about like you know, Jad Vice where I tell me say that Cartel will get 2 nominations and win that one year or whatever. You manage on the expectation. Because next thing we start talk about say, yeah man, Cartel will go win the Grammy with this and that and whatever. And when him they ever get nominated, we go ball and say that's a fight against and sitting there. So manage on the expectation, take things in stride, cross the bridge when you get to it. Because I don't know why you're going way ahead of yourself, you know. I understand the euphoria and things, but I don't know why you have to go way ahead. You get what I say? A lot of go Google the 73 projects that have been submitted because even Skillibeng his project has been submitted too. You understand what I say? Skillibeng have project too, you know, I'm submitting. But I'm saying a lot of reggae acts out there. Kesna Namdi have very good reggae project out there too.
Who else you know of dancehall that's submitted? Who else you know?
Dancehall, all right. I know of, I think Valiant. Let me see who else. I think 450 them, right?
450.
Yeah, because 450 have pieces of me. Yeah, man. All right, Vibes Cartel. I mean, all the artists them who did job project from last year, man. September come up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get what I mean. So yeah, man, you have some dancehall project, even the Ayakti and the God
Masicka?
and I. No. Him
No,
no,
Masicka. Masicka, no.
no, he
Yeah,
never dropped nothing last year. And as me say, oh
yeah.
Masicka them albums, or him a drop in project them, it's going to be very difficult for him.
More singles. Yeah.
No, me not talk about that. Oh, him a release him albums them, right? It's gonna be very difficult for him to win a Grammy like that. Let me tell you why. All right, the cutoff period is August the 31st, there and about, right? Which means their musical year would start like in a September, so to speak. Now, Masicka dropping a project at the ending of this year or later this year, because remember, it had dropped this year, Remember, any submission where him going to submit the project where in drop this year, 2025, for it going to be for the
It
2027
started plan.
Grammys.
Uh-huh.
That are the problem now. So therefore, him have to compete with what? The whole and now and next year and them something there. So the way what is now? You see, from about June, the man them said the album ready. And you tell me say them drop the album from in August and them something there.
He
No, you
always
got drop
seems
the
like him
album.
always dropping project late.
Yes, but here
Him
go on.
always do that.
Yeah, me understand say it might be a formula for him. But at the end of the day, yes, Tolati, Ding Dong, so true. All right, my point is, he might drop an album in 2025 and it's not even qualified for the 2026 Grammys, right? So therefore now, all when next year done, at them time that he have to submit. So he might be submit in August next year, right? Fee 2027 Grammys, a project can drop at 2025. That a part of the problem.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say it's not a smart move. Sometimes, bro, yeah, me understand
Right.
them in job 438 December and GOK in December because of in birth month or whatever. Me understand that, but look at the musical side of things to the next problem is this now, right? When you release the project in a 2025, you have certain awards where I say best album for 2026. You get what I'm saying? Or you get me? I say best
Because
album
it drop it in 25, but it will go over 26 because it's too
that will
late.
qualify
Yeah.
because 25 it release. So that are the part of the problem too as well, where even him need to understand. All right, Ramadan, I don't know if you want to say a quick thing, my general.
Go through.
All right, I'm going side. You want to say a quick thing, my G? All right, look like the G good. What I'm saying is, Masicka, I release him album them now. That's his way, and that's fine. But when you look at the intricacies, right? As me say, this album where him release this year is not gonna be submitted until August next year for the Grammys 2027. Yeah. at least when a man drop a project in August and July, him know say what him can submit before the cutoff date. That's why Vibes Cartel threw out that project out there. That's the only reason why, As me say, no promotion, no conversation, nothing. Nothing at all. Project just drop. Yeah, me never hear him talk about it, and none of him shows them. Say him promote it either. Him just drop a project because him know say it's eligible for consideration. But at least him drop a project in let's say in August, right? Let's say July, August. Yeah, it eligible for next year Grammy. So in February, whenever the Grammys are going with them thing, yeah, it's going to be up for the whole nomination thing or whatever. By about November, I think by about November, so them I tell you the five who are nominated or something like that. But my point is, you drop a project in July, August, and at least say it's eligible for the Grammys the following year. Masicka dropping a project this year is not eligible for the Grammys next year. So we are 2027. That's not smart sometimes, because the year cut off musically, right? And it's funny how them people are deal with them thing too, because musically it's like the musical year. It's just like in finance, right? Them say like the financial year. The government will go to parliament have the budget debate and say, boy, they must start off the financial year. And they do that in, like, say, March, April, right? That's the financial year. The musical year, yes, you see, when November done, all of the yearly numbers start come forward. Just watch and see. Next month, November, when November done, by December 1st, you're going to see the whole of the artists, them yearly results are come out. Them Spotify year in review, all them sitting there come out at the beginning of December. So that them cut off the musical year there. So it's just a way how them do it. So when you drop an album even in a December, is that the musical year cut off already? I don't know, joke thing. And then now next year, when them say best album of 2027, you're not in there because you never released 2027. At 2026 you release. You understand what I say? Yeah, man, investment, respect for the check-in. Be safe out them in general, man. A man doesn't respect every time. Facts are feelings. I don't know if I want to say a thing, my general. I don't know if I listen to Chronixx project or whatever still, but you can go through. I'm here.
You know, I'm not listen to the Rasta project yet, but me I go listen it.
Yeah, man. I want bad piece of project, man. A bad man. Bad, trust me.
Rate the artist still, man. Rate him. Me I give him a listen. Yeah, man, but a real thing I talk with Cartel right now. Right now, me all worried about him and his music, because he must have song with my Lego, and then I'm gonna away. And all the man them depend. And Masicka, and Cartel Lego all song, and then not even go review it. But them depend Masicka name. And what kind of fan them, man?
All
Then the
right.
wrong tool.
All right, so not to cut it, let me say a quick thing there. Ryan Scott, anyone think going in general? I saw BMF TV. She said that earlier, say Vibes Cartel is releasing songs on him this dung in a throat topic, right? And I saw her comment, but as a Gaza person, BMF TV, yes, man, and me know say you do a little vlog them more time, You can say it too, but me know you're afraid of the Gaza fans. That's the problem in a BMF TV. Yeah, the thing say, you can't keep it real more time and tell the man say, them dung in a throat sitting and not going nowhere, brother. That outdated, that saturated, you pass that, brother. Left that to the younger youths, them man, the skipper, the Raja Wild, them and the area code, them and the little youth there. You pass them stages, bro. And those type of music can't go to mainstream and go to commercial. Go where? All right, watch this now. All right. Masicka of the Rich Sex, Valiant of Passenger Princess, right? Remember Vibes Cartel first go panda rhythm there, bro. And it's a very good rhythm, But here we go on now. Them come out with the raw version and then them say them have a clean version and them something there. A one version supposed to be there. And him have a nice song. The man said last night fucking your throat all night. Who want to hear that from Vibes Cartel? Who? Not even Jerry when they want to hear that. Most of the man them not listening to the first thing first. The girl sang them. Enough of the man them out there make a bag of nice not listening to them, not streaming and buying nothing at all. Because the bad man Cartel them out there for. And Cartel say I'm done with that. So what me I say now is that BMF TV, if you want to see the real Gaza fans them, just go do a vlog. It's like you normally vlog about Vibes Cartel and you rate Vibes Cartel. Just vlog and say a full time now Vibes Cartel. Stop sing about them dung in a throat there. It's not working for him. Just say it that way there. And you really see what I go on. Because I don't know why people are afraid to say these things. The dung in a throat thing, it don't make no sense from the Vibes Cartel, brother. Beanie Man, that don't make no sense in a Beanie Man. Sean Paul, that don't make no sense for them, brother. Shaggy, don't make no sense for them. You hear a Buju sing about a dung in a throat. It don't make no sense for them, brother. At their stage and where they are. Them type of topics that saturated now. played out. Listen me, Mr. Vegas, right? Remember, Mr. Vegas, the man start out with a Nike here. Big song pan the playground with it. Then he did go the underwater with him. Go deal with Sucky Ducky for we in a name brand. Remember about thing the man say, with Sucky Ducky for we in a name brand. I want to see you under the ear if you never get slammed yet for your Nike here. That different. But Sucky Ducky, right? Then him have the monster, the heads eye, kill him with the no. Just make a boy know you now blow. I bow the man, I bun the man, I bun out the bow cat thing, right? No, Mr. Vegas, listen me. Certain song, you know they even see Mr. Vegas sing about no Sucky Ducky and them something there. Because what I didn't know. So I'm just saying that dung in a true thing, where Cartel are sing about now, it's just not going to work. It just come off a way in past that now. And guess what going on now? The sheeps them afraid for just say it's a Cartel and my artist and my rate, But here go on, my general. Them dung in a true thing, them G. And a year style that now you pass this, my G. You have whole heap more topics where you can sing about, brother. And as me said, that song on the storybook with him, the man couldn't find a hit song on it. I no joke thing. Because I remember him first depend on them something there. Bad rhythm and for him song have a very good concept too. But this FN you throat all night, brother. Well, people just don't find that palatable from the Vibes Cartel no more. Left that to the little youth them know. And even them not to sing about that no more again because that played out. That's a saturated topic. It's just like when every scammer talk about the Zelly and crack, drag off his skull and then sitting there and skate on the tool and the beast and spaceship. Saturated topic that. So what I say is that it's like the people I'm afraid. So BMF Entertainment TV, me I tell you, just take me foolish advice. Just go out there and reason like that. But me know you're not gonna do it because I'm afraid. That are the problem when the ones them kinda set them thing away. Jeroen, yeah, I do a vlog and say boy Cartel I'm an artist, me G, I'm a rate you, but that dung in a true thing there. Yeah, man, me think you need you to move past that now because it's not working, me G. Yeah, nobody don't really want to hear you sing that topic there. Yes, you might be the one who amplify that. But that pass and gone now, you're 49, man. Them topics, they're just not cutting it. That's just the truth. Them topics, they played out now. Saturated. Just not it. As me said, no, for a little youngster, them done with that, them kind of part that topic, done in a throat like that too. Jamaica YouTube. Big up yourself, my general. Me see a check in. Let me hear your perspective there. Right. Watch this now. Ramadan and Gully side, if on the day, anytime you want to say a little thing, let me know, because me the goony mic, but me never hear no like that. So you can go ahead to make a YouTube.
What me really want to touch upon is the album by Chronixx. This a youth, this a man at different levels, special virgin. I listen to the album and trust me. The man have a song when he Genesis. I know everybody love the marketing, but the man have a tune upon it named Genesis Boss, man. That song is next level. Next level. This youth are not normal virgin, and the man have a next song. What's the name? Resilient. Them two songs virgin. Classic piece of work. This is a mix of Bob, Super Cat, all of the greats them. The man take a sample of everybody and put in the album. Whole time people speculate and say I'm done with the music that this him did a work on. This is another masterpiece by Chronixx. I have to give him this. Trust me. Next level.
Bro, a 100% facts you attack. Let me tell you something. You see the song named Love is on the Mountain, bro? You see that song? Oh my gosh. Listen me, I could listen to that song. I listen to that song about probably 6-7 times already. Me talk about streaming it like that. Because me they are listen on Spotify like that. Right? Love is on the Mountain. Me I tell you, say, this body of work where Missy Chronixx drop. And as I said, Jamaica YouTube, are the same thing me I said too. When me listen the sampling and the style and the flow, and me hear all a super cat flow there, the man appear homage, brother. You understand me? I say, the type of lyrics where him a use, him go back to the 70s and 80s reggae, brother. Back in time, you know. The man go with that, you know. Probably him shall name it back in time, but at the right thing, name
the
it.
children them, the remaster children them never give up, you know. A Bob, when you listen to that, you know, that's because the difference. A Bob Marley, the man, no man, the youth, this man is not normal, virgin. This is a man, this is a man in a normal writing ability. Yo, the way this album I put, this 17-track album I put together, virgin.
True.
This is a classic
True.
work of art. This is a classic work of art, Bridget. Chronixx is back.
Yep, true.
Back. Leave you, my Bridget. This is within normal, none at all.
Right.
I'm big up on one, big up. You had spoken about the list. Big up apart from Carter, big up his son, because I think Little Addy is nominated too. I think he has an album on it in the 73.
Oh, you mean like it has been submitted for consideration?
Yes. Yeah, man.
Right.
The 73 submissions.
Yeah, man.
But I remember that some have not been accepted. You know, remember there was like 25 that were not accepted. You know?
Right, because remember saying, as me saying, you have some man.
In terms of the first round.
Yeah, because guess you go on now. It's submitted for consideration. I remember it's a reggae category. So here go on now. The good thing about even the dancehall projects is that they have certain dancehall reggae elements in them. But enough of them man do some project and the beats them have nothing to do with dancehall and reggae. So how you want to submit that? That's a part of the problem to Jamaica YouTube. The rhythms now have nothing to do with the dancehall and reggae. And the beat determines the genre. So how you want to submit that? So as me say, the artists who put out project, them submit it for consideration, and then they will select the 5. They get what me I say. But what I'm saying is this now. With Chronixx, you see, with Chronixx, this project, and that's why, as me say, that's why, as me say, with Masicka dropping his album in December, it might work for him. But when it come on to even some Grammy thing, yeah. Because here we go on. Him said the project ready for May, June or something like that. And if him drop it in July, August, it would be considered for this Grammy. Now you tell me, say, him want to compete with Chronixx? Masicka album want to compete with Chronixx? For the 2027 Grammys? This reggae project from Chronixx, I get trouble 2027 Grammys. Trouble. This reggae
but you realize that what he has done is that not come with something new as he went back.
Right.
Because it's a mix of all kind of elements in this album, man, boss, man.
Facts, man.
This is a man all some of this show sound them from all sharp and them something there. You listen to the album, you know.
Super Cat,
everything,
Super Cat, man. Super Cat
70s, man. Everything 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, right up. Everything in this album, this is youth, yeah. What? No, people must really take a listen and listen to this. It not Bridget, the man start off, I think it's Genesis, you know. I like 45 seconds to a minute. I just hum them at home, you know.
Yeah, man. Yes, man. Yep.
It reminds me of Peter Tosh did have Psalms 23. Peter Tosh did do. Where similar, it have that similar feel. You do what? Yeah, man. This spiritual, this everything, brethren, sound, for everything in this or something. The writing, the sound, everything, just perfect. Nature, everything you get tonight, bros.
Right. CKP the mayor. Big up yourself in the general. Man has respect, you know. And I know where someone was saying that like say, all right, beer back, right? You're right, Imo, but me feel like a man fi do his art desire. At the end of the day, when we are talking about music, if you was a Vybz Kartel art desire is to sing but down in a truth at 49 years. Right? Remember Vybz Kartel said he want to carry his music to a global audience, right? Yeah, and him saying done with the gun song them or whatever, Badman song, whatever. Right? So you are talking about a dung in a throat now in girls' topics. I'm saying somebody made an excellent point. Artists have to grow with them fan base as well, And then a joke thing, The artists them have to grow with them fan base. Because at the end of the day, as I say, Vybz Kartel fan base like that. No one you not dung in a throat, okay, dung in a throat. That at 2004 and 5 and then sitting there. 20 years ago that. Or even say, let's say 17, 18 years ago. Yeah. Did the thing change now? Southside, you have camera on, So let me know before me add you. I just want to know, say, you're good, you see it. All right, so you're all right, cool. Southside, so we can add it to the stage now. So yeah, artists have to grow with them fans as well, still, man. So what I say is that, like Vybz Kartel, dung in a throat. Listen me. As me say, me think that topic there right now, that dung in a throat topic, it is saturated. It's it is pretty much right now. Most of the dancehall artists, even the younger ones, them not even sing that no more, right? I dare Gate to come sing but dung in your throat, girl. Nobody now look upon that again like that, because people just not interested in that topic anymore. Just like if the trap artists them come talk about the Zelly and the Skull and the Beast and Skate Pantool, people are just tired of them topics there. So the dung in a throat from a Vybz Kartel, I think him need to sing them the type of songs that right now, because him have the lyrical capabilities, right? For play on words. You get what I say? Yeah, him can say what I say to but in have to be so raw. Because the fans them just not feeling those type of songs from Kartel. And that's the truth, but here go on now. Enough of the people they not gonna say it. They will mumble and grumble behind the scenes, But they not gonna say it. They not the guts to say, yo, Kartel, yeah, me artist, but that don't in a true thing that me G. Lego that now, man. You get what I say? Yeah, just move on from that me G, because here go on now. That I got stuck in the core. That now gonna mainstream, that now gonna commercial, that now You get what I say? Yeah, that I got stuck. All right, here go on now. We at the south side. That's all on the south side. Facts are feelings. You want to say a quick thing, G?
No, I want to get rid of some music we are playing in the background.
All right, no problem, G. All right. You can unmute your mic south side. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, man. Imhotep, what go on? Greetings.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Yeah, man. Big up, man. Just a check in for yell up the man them star. Blessings. You see the photo? You see the video just now?
Which video that?
Before when my camera down.
Yeah. I saw some buildings or something like that.
And you never see the beach. So I'm in Hawaii, seeing Hawaii, I'm there right now.
Right.
In Honolulu. And brother, from there, a pure reggae music I play, brother. Pure reggae music, Yeah, man, straight, bro. Straight. In my hotel room, I'm out on the street, in the park. Man, them a play a ball, a reggae, them a play straight. When them go surfing, pure reggae, bro. I can't believe it. Pure reggae, Imhotep. Pure reggae, real reggae music, authentic reggae music, bro. You hear me?
Yeah, man. I hear loud and clear, man. Because here go on now. It's not like say reggae dead, brother. Here go on. In a Jamaica, reggae dead. Because remember, you still have the reggae festivals, them all over the place, brother. You still have the reggae acts, them man all go to Japan same way, right? Man a tour down Europe. Man dep on the West Coast there, and California and all them places there are the reggae festivals and things like that. The thing is that in a Jamaica, reggae dead. So reggae have the longevity there, Where you see globally, it have the appeal, but in a Jamaica, no, sir. It dead, brother?
Brother, I can't believe it, bro. I'm there on the strip of Waikiki Beach. And I can't, everywhere I go, bro, I pay a regular. I said, you know, I have to link you up. I can't believe it, bro. I'm surprised. You know, the hotel room, everywhere. The man, them all walk around in them boombox and I play reggae. Man, on bicycle. Everywhere, bro. I said, weird. Because 10 hours from the flight for come over here, you know, 10 hours, you know, from in America, you know.
Word.
Yeah, 10 hours. So, connecting, and from connected flight, 10 hours. With 2 hour go to Chicago, and from Chicago, 8 hours straight. And brother, I pay a reggae for me there, bro. Man, I said, you know.
So did you get the chance to check out Chronixx album there?
No. I just hear not talk about it, but I know it came out when it went a couple days ago.
Well, in idea, man.
In idea, okay. Come here, Rick told me that talk about it. Okay.
Yeah, man. This man it drops still, but it's a very good body of work, brother. As me say, you know, is listen me. 2027 reggae Grammys, brother. Just this a project, yeah. Listen me, listen me. The man them we are gonna put out projects where we want compete the 2027 reggae Grammys. Them Africa put out some solid bodies of work. A man can just. Well, I'm getting that feedback from my super device there. That's all right. Mute. Yeah, 1 second. This outside. I'm saying when a man hear that Chronixx project, yeah, no man can just chew up a couple songs together and chew that out and I say, yeah, him confident him can win that one Grammy 2027, you know. Because this body of work when me hear from Chronixx, it no, me nah lie still. I am very impressed. Because as Jamaica YouTube rightfully say, he went back in time. The sampling them. Listen me can hear the great Mr. Alton Ellis. You know, if Jamaica YouTube in a certain of the songs them, right? I don't know if you realize, say even certain type of flow from Alton Ellis, him have in him song, Chronixx. Super cat them.
No, but I told you, he mix a lot of the flow from 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s up to the
Yes.
90s. Everything you can hear the different sample. I tell you, I want to hear the man almost sound living like a Bob Marley boss, man. The man sound like Bob. I mean, I said, no, this is a youth and a normal. This is a youth and a normal. Never give up, man. You listen to the remaster, the man sound like Bob. Living Bob Marley.
Right. Yeah, no doubt about it, man. The way how him a deal with that project, yeah, man, him definitely just gone back in time. Listen, it's like a nostalgia thing him a deal with, brother. The man gone back in time, and as me say, the
instruments,
the instruments, the backup vocalists, them. Trust me.
But not only that, the sounds of nature. You can hear the birds tweet. You can hear the wind blowing. You can hear it. It sound like you close your eyes. You picture yourself out in nature. That's how powerful the album is.
Well, it just kind of sound like a Lee Scratch Perry. You know, deal with it still. It just kind of sound, you know, like a Lee Scratch Perry. Deal with it. Me I tell you, said the way out kind of authentic. Well, Anthony Johnson, you might say Jamaicans are so high energy, them easy to get bored. But here we go on now still. There was a time when reggae was dominant and dancehall was dominant. In the 90s, dancehall and reggae coexisted. You understand me? I say 95, 96, 97. You had who? You have Capleton them, Sizzler them, Buju Banton them, Garnet Silk them, right? The Blender them, Luciano, Anthony B. You understand me? I say? Whole heap of reggae acts we are talking about who were solid and dominant in Jamaica at the same time when dancehall was dominant in Jamaica as well. So it's not as if say one can't exist without the other, because yes, both can coexist because they have always coexisted. You understand me? I say, yeah, determine Louis culture, respect Ras Ija. Yeah, man. So, and them man did debut during that time reggae was alive and well and solid, and guess what? Dancehall have burned down the place same way. Because both of them are coexisting. So I don't think it's more of Jamaicans or high energy. We just realize that in a Jamaica, you get me? I say in a Jamaica, radio stations now really playing a reggae like that again. If you look at the streaming of reggae in Jamaica, yeah, it really, really, really bad. Yeah, as a matter of fact, me see Yaxter Jamaica YouTube, like him cut off a theme here, so it's like I'm not doing a Rasta thing no more again.
Well, I don't physically see him. I see this stuff, man. I wonder if AI or it's just a way for promote.
Oh yeah, wonder for AI.
Yeah, I wonder if I probably if I way for promote him new music. Me I wait to see if I see him on any show. To see if I really got the haircut. You understand? Yeah, probably this is just a way for. But hold on, you see this year, even enough people might not know this name. Alpha Blandino, the Ivorian. You know, and him have an album nominated. You know, when he rise. You know,
right.
Them man they are big reggae artists. You know, monster reggae artists. You know. Oh.
Right. Kesnam, they in Japan a good project too. You understand me? I say Egypt a good project too, you know, because remember Ima Movado have songs, Ima Sean Paul have a song too. You understand me? I say in Japan a good project. A 73 projects have been submitted.
And him have a song in Masicka too. Kesnam him have a song in Masicka.
Right. Me don't know. Well, the song that I don't know we're going with that one. Me never hear the one side man and talk about it. Me just know say when it drop. A little mention it. Hey, that's the problem. How more time, you know, right? Yeah, that's the song that me glad they kind of remind me about that one day, because I would have forgotten about it. Because
and it's a good song too. The song sound good.
Yeah, me think it's a good song. But as me say, Masicka is on the song and nobody not talk about it. A man rather talk about goat argument 24/7 and then not talk about that even.
But one good thing though, I think we have good representation where dancehall is concerned. In terms of the first stage. Baby Sham, 10 tick, 450. We have Charlie Black, Ding Dong, Mr. Vegas.
Well, Mr. Vegas, I'm more like the ghetto reggae part. So I'm a dancer in the still. Yeah, he's.
No. I'm just looking at when I'm looking at the more Jamaican bank. You know, you have a lot of overseas.
Right.
Artists nominated.
No man, I mean, then that's the problem. More time than Jamaica YouTube. Here go now. When we hear say, oh, it's a stick figure that won it, and we say, who are these people? And we hear say, one next group, name Soldier win it, and we say, who are these people? The man them are the reggae, and I submit them project. And when you check out them, man, they think louder than all of who we are saying.
We have a good number. We have a good number of people nominated this year.
Right.
Yeah.
True that too. Because even the God and I by Iactane.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is in for consideration as well. So as we say, we're gonna watch and see what go on and see who are in our top 5. But watch this now, you know, Jamaica YouTube. So Jerry One was trolling, right? And he's saying that Sean Paul got nominated 10 times and only win 1 time. And Vibes Cartel I get nominated 2 times and win 1. And I'm just saying, listen, it's not that easy to even win a nomination, in a brother. Remember, you know, when an artist, what's this now? I'm sorry to make a YouTube. I give back the mic. When Spice even not talk right now, Spice say, Grammy nominated. You know why? Because it's not that easy to even be in the top 5 more time. I'm not joking. You can go ahead, Jamaica YouTube.
No, man. So I say, when you the Trinidadian rapper, what's your name again?
Who's that? Nicki Minaj.
How much Grammys does she won?
Yeah, because what the categories them where and the people them where you see the people them when them compete with.
Yeah, but you remember
what's this now? Taylor Swift now. When I hear a song for the year and them sitting there, or you know this for the year, that for the year. Sometimes Taylor Swift and Kendrick them I take over the one them sitting there.
Because I remember, you know,
like us and whatever.
The art is a big part of it, you know. The art form, the listening to how well put together the songs are. Because a lot of the times a song might sound good to us, but it's not composed properly. That's why when they get to the final stages, are the professional them weigh in, It's not the public vote, So we have to be careful, man. Enough this. Hold on. If Cartel wins, it's good. It's good for dancehall. Matter of fact, dancehall would need another dancehall artist to win a Grammy. It's good.
Right, but
Not a problem.
right? And nothing is wrong with that, But as me I say, them money and manage them expectations, because here go on now, right? As me say, that particular project, as me say, me no see no promotion on it. Not even a word on the stage. All these big shows with the big arenas, them, right? Not even a word on the stage. No promotion. Not a word. All right, let's look at this now. You see Taylor Swift them thing? You see how the way how for them thing loud, right? All right, watch this now. We were there and we'll argue and we will make a bag of nice over 3,000 units first week. You understand me? I say? Watch this now. See Taylor Swift, 4 million in sales and streams, right? So pretty much you know how that go. When we are celebrate 3,000 units and 3,500, big success. At that they are celebrate 3,000 units first week. So we have to realize that here we go now. We can out there every day argue about the music and this and that and man a cuss over artists and them something there. And with music not going nowhere because guess what? One, we're not supporting it. And two, we not embracing quality music. We went some substandard song drop, one bag of nice because of who we favor and who we rate. Talk all kind of foolishness. You understand what I say? So the reality of things is that Taylor Swift them have pulled on 4 million first week sales. You understand what I say? And we will celebrate 3,000 first week like as a big thing or 3,500 or 4,000. What? 5,000, 6,000. We celebrate that, man. Just 6,000 units first week. And I'm not saying first week is end all and be all. No. But I'm saying it is a metric that is used. And we can't go around that. It is used. So we there are argue and the highest we are pull at 3,500 first week and them something. I saw when Cardi B's project did that drop, they must have said she da go platinum and whatever. I'm not really sure how that go. But me know that she anyway, them are big artists with big label as well too. But my point is the sales, you get what I say? Yeah. Cardi B them promote them thing, them they out there. Taylor Swift is signed. Just like Michael Jackson was signed, Bob Marley was signed. Do all them signed, Drake them signed. That's why him end up lose to all the Kendrick Lamar thing. Because where the court I say is a nonsense lawsuit him put forward and then throw it out. The whole man them sign. So we're not gonna say, a label make them song big, label make them big and things like that.
I think they must say 2 times platinum sugar.
Huh?
I think they say what 2 times platinum.
Who is that?
Cardi B. I am the drama.
Right.
Am I the drama?
Yeah. I think that's I think that might have been the case. But my point is, right? My point is, I mean, they're in a bigger market share too, which is America, right? Cool. But like even our Jamaican acts, right? When them put out a project, as me say, them selling 3,000 and 4,000 units as celebration. 3,000, 4,000 units.
Remember our thing different. And remember, I said most of our artists is really shows they make for them money from.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about like the sales. It shows why dancehall is 3% of global music consumption.
Yeah, man. Because we don't have the ears worldwide.
Right. And all right, watch this now. Man like Sean Paul sold 107,000 units first week. Enough of our dancehall artists would dream to sell 7,000 units first week. So it show you, listen me, it even show you where the genre was, brother. Where Sean Paul them really take even the genre, Shaggy them carry it, brother. Moving numbers, Crazy numbers, and a joke thing, for the genre, Crazy numbers, Dancehall is in a regression stage right now. Because the dancehall now move no numbers like before. When you can have a #1 dancehall song on the Billboard, that's moving numbers. When a dancehall song can go 3 times platinum, 2 times platinum, that's moving numbers. So me I say, there was a time Jamaica YouTube when dancehall was moving numbers, brother. Dancehall was dancehall was the global music in the world.
Remember, people would think that, remember, Shabba sold gold in what? 3 months. People must remember that Shabba Ranks did that.
Right.
So let us try and understand. Is a resurgence in the music. It's good. But dancehall has been here before.
And it's not an easy road. It's not easy at all. It's not easy. But here we go on now. You see, when you have songs that can stand the test of time. All right, look at this song now, right? This Shabba Ranks here. Champion Lover. You understand me?
You can hear me?
Yes,
hear you now.
Yes, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. Yeah, I'm hearing you. Are you hearing me? Are you hearing me?
I forgot to log out and log back in.
Okay, yeah, man, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it look like you. There was a time when dancehall was moving crazy numbers. Yes, there was a time. Sean Paul and Shaggy them move some crazy numbers for dancehall. And we're very ungrateful. Very ungrateful out here when it come on to that conversation. We don't remember and appreciate what them man they do still. Them man they move numbers for dancehall, brother. Right now, the numbers now move to dancehall and the music. Watch this now. See Shabba Ranks here. This song is a what? 37-year-old song there and about, Just get a silver in the UK. And this was a bad song back then. You understand me? I say, but it also highlights the longevity of quality music. You understand me? I say, yeah, quality music will always stand the test of time. Because a man said, them a sang them retire them sang already and them something there. Jamaica YouTube. But guess what? Great music can stand the test of time.
Yeah, man.
And I don't think people understand what Shabba Ranks did as well in terms of moving numbers for dancehall, Yeah. I don't think people really understand that. Shabba Ranks' impact on the international stage, moving numbers for dancehall. As me say, one little question them ask him, and it's sad to say him draw for the Bible and him in quote where him a quote, and them just say, all right, this not gonna work with you, Yeah, Shabba Ranks, trust me. Crazy impact internationally. Them man they move numbers for the genre, man. Yeah, them man they forget them respect still out there same way. So as me I say still, when people talk about music, them have to respect them, man.
Hey, Imhotep. And at a point, at a point, Shabba the biggest artist in America in terms of hip hop, rap music and dancehall. Biggest artist in America at a point. And some man never do that yet. The biggest artist, Shabba Rankin.
Right. I don't think people really understand, because probably they might say 30 years ago that and 34 years ago and whatever, but here we go now. Shabba Rankin impact internationally. You remember say all him and Queen Latifah them have collab, and Shabba Ranks thing never normal, brother. And as me said, the man move numbers for dancehall. Right? As me say, we out here quarrel every day, a cuss over artists, and where are the numbers? Who are move the numbers for the genre? Where? You understand what I say?
And some of them are some soda king too. Yeah, soda king. Because as a real king, and you're 49-year-old brother, real king, you're supposed to guide the youth them, bro. You're not supposed to out in a competition in the youth. You're supposed to help build the genre and build the music and promote the music and the youth them. Cause one man can't be dancehall, bro.
But bro, Masicka drop this song and said then call me the goat. That is nothing for Cartel to get nine feelings about and a post up. You understand what I say?
As
You
an old
know
man.
that, bro? Oh, that, all right, for a laugh is supposed to a laugh, but no. Cartel is a man like this where, listen me, Cartel very emotional, that a one thing, and he love when him ego get massage. Because that is nothing for him respond to the Masicka with, brother. Where him a respond to? I'll not laugh, him supposed to a laugh. Just like how a man like Sean Paul and Shaggy them a laugh off and a laugh. No laugh the man them a laugh and say, but look on them man out here and talk about goat. What them do for dancehall?
Yo, for real, if I take a one day somebody, I said, bro, I said, yo, dog, your badness done. Yeah. I just laugh, bro. Cause when you reach a stage, you're supposed to can laugh at certain things and go through what you try
Yes.
to prove.
I laugh Cartel if you laugh about Masicka. Cartel I try to prove for Masicka for what? And one bag of people getting them feelings over when Masicka say. No laugh them if you laugh about Masicka and say, wait, Masicka delusional. Right? When Masicka saying zero the game, the laugh man for you laugh and find man and say, yo, them man delusional, man. Them man only attack for your YouTube conversation.
You know where that be the better thing, Imhotep? When Cartel himself supposed to play a song and say them call me the goat. That is that just make the thing even. Cause a Cartel, some people say I'm the goat then. And the song say them call me the goat. Him should have endorsed the song and play it like I mean Masicka sing about. Cause me them call the goat.
Him not endorse it, man. You know, see, then she says some first expose them hypocrisy, man. Some
Yeah,
first
I
expose
see that.
hypocrisy, you know, because you're going bad to bad, you know. Right? Yes, some effort going up on the stage, but Masicka did come out and clarify and say big up Vibes Carton and big up Gaza and a little misunderstanding going on and Josh did and liquor and whatever. And you see Cartel acknowledge that? No. But Masicka said then call me the goat and him a run out with that. We see Alkaline do interview, isn't he locked up, he run, come out to and then sitting there. You know, man, the man too thin skin, man.
But guess what now?
In there, some man.
That in a Cartel characteristics, you know. Cause there's no artist who flex amongst Cartel when not disrespect in the worst way and try to stop them career. In the worst way, Black Rhino, Ja Vinci, the whole of the girl them in them crew, Popcorn, you name it. So that a part of him characteristic. Them say a leopard can't change him spot. Him always do that.
The part they can stay away there, right? The part they can stay away there because that a theme camp and whatever. When me I talk about is this now, right? Masicka come out and say then call me the goat. And a one big alabaloo on the internet. One big alabaloo for the Gaza fans them. Cartel a put out numbers. Responding to what? What is he responding to? Then
True.
so Shaggy and Sean Paul they must put out them numbers to know and show them say yo, yeah, we're not ready for the conveyor.
Hold on, you do realize that numbers only matter with certain arguments. When it comes to something like some other artists, their number no matter because how them say. I've never heard any dumb thing in my life. Make no damn sense. The whole goal of doing any kind of business is for you to, if you're selling products, is to sell as many of those products as possible. If you are selling music, sell as much music as possible. The argument to some people make no sense whatsoever. It's absolutely ridiculous. We pick and choose. Numbers are the ultimate way for look at anything.
YouTube.
And every time we have this argument, we keep a diaspora discussion. That's all we have, you know. A diaspora discussion. We're not having a world discussion. We have to take the music much wider than that. The world is bigger than that.
But the thing is, Jamaica YouTube, right? Bob Marley moved numbers for the genre, right? Because guess what? His songs were influential and impactful to a global audience, right? We have our dancehall artists who move numbers for the genre. Shaggy and Sean Paul move numbers for the genre. They really did. They did some crazy numbers for dancehall. So here we go on now. Them sign and it work. So what? Vybz Kartel did sign too. Him they want it work too. Him they want a crossover. So him sign. Him go sign with Green Sleeves. So Green Sleeves was like a conduit to the US labels, the same way how VP was. So you sign with either VP or Green Sleeve. Every dancehall artist, right? You know what's funny about this? Every dancehall artist in the 90s and them something there, right? When them a put in the work, them a say what? Them want for what? Them want the label come knocking. So them can do what? Take the music as far as possible. Cause so that work. Labels don't come for boring artists or flop artists. Labels come for the one them who are run dancehall, who are burn up road and them something there. You understand me? I say? That's what labels do. Listen me. More often know which flop artists at Jamaica a label forward for. Southside.
Yeah.
Tell me which flop artists, none of these labels come to try and sign.
Mad Cabra, Psych. Just a joke. Psych. No, none of them, none ever. Them
The
come for
one
Cabra.
listen me. When Buju Banton them a sign, they hot like 10 Fireside. When Beanie Man them, when Bounty Killer them, because that was, brother, that was the objective of every dancehall artist, bro.
Imhotep, I remember Cabra. You see Flex? Flex was the biggest song in America. Flex was the biggest song in America. We are talking about rap dancehall tune. Biggest. Flex, Mad Cabra Flex. Everybody, everywhere you go, people are sing that. Everywhere you go. That was one of the biggest tune. Yeah. So and them time the Cabra had signed too.
All right. Why these little trolls just love type of people recognizing what? Sometimes they even want just stay on the bushes, man, because when not comment no really make no sense. I mean, I go respond to it first and foremost because the other day I talk to the panelists. I mean, what's our real people. As me say, we just want to hear a conversation for run with emotional self in that comment section. Just stay on the bushes and stay on the feelings. You get what I say? Yeah,
and go and be a sheep.
Go and stay on the bushes and eat the grass because we're a sheep. When me I say now is this now. Every one of our dancehall acts them back then get signed when they hot, brother. And guess what? Then get dropped when they flop. Not true.
Yeah, true that.
Meaning say when they not. Right now, just look for TJ. Label soon dash him where because he not going with nothing. Leela Ike then dash away last year. Proto J them. Everybody just say I get dropped left, right, and center.
Virgin they drop Beanie Man.
It's a business them are running a boss,
it's
man.
A business.
You
So
can't bring in money. You can't bring in money, they must get rid of you.
Right. So my point is this: labels come knocking when you're hot. They come knocking when you're hot. Because guess what going on now? That's an opportunity for you as well to take your music to a global audience. That's why you sign a deal. Right? So your music can be introduced. When Sean Paul did that Baby Boy with him and Beyonce, that was moving numbers, people. Remember, say that a Sean Paul being introduced to even Beyonce audience and a whole new ball game started with Baby Boy.
True.
You understand me? I said that is why the artists them sign so them can do certain collabs with certain artists. So guess what go on now? That audience is even introduced to you as well. I saw it work. I saw it go. Listen me, I saw Davido drop one project couple months ago. About what? 3-4 months ago. And guess what? In one day, 450 stream 1 million. First time him stream 1 million for a day. You know why? Him and Shensia was on the project with Davido. So Davido fan base has streamed that, brother. So they are introduced to 450. Shensia was doing, our numbers start skyrocket in terms of streaming, meaning that the monthly listeners and whatever, and daily streams, because a different audience, Davido fans them, I stream the album, and you know how that go. They are also introduced to Shensia and 450. So then the man do $1 million for a day. You understand me? I say, which up until now, from Vibes Cartel touch road, him now do $1 million a day right now. Him now do $1 million a day, you know. About 4 or 5 months ago, he was at 770 and him still there right now. So it shows what the quote unquote fans not streaming the music. But my point is, whenever an artist is exposed to a broader audience, it increases what? The fan base for the artist. So when a man assigned to Green Sleeves, like even when Vibes Cartel signed to Green Sleeves, a lot of artists, you know, watch this now. Mr. Vegas, you know, him never want to sign to VP. You get what I say? Yeah, because you know labels are labels. Them and the artists them always bump heads. And him go sign to Green Sleeves. And then VP buy out Green Sleeves, forget Green Sleeves out of the competition because it was Green Sleeves and VP. They were the ones competing for our Jamaican talents.
True.
So when Vibes Cartel signed, Green Sleeves wanted to do what? Introduce him to an international market, carry him to the big label them and whatever. The same thing that VP did with Sean Paul. The same thing where VP do with Elephant Man them. You understand me? I say? The same thing with Virgin them. Remember I said Beanie Man did sign on them something there. When Beanie Man did sign them and them prime and hot. So artists sign, right? Them sign because it's an opportunity to take them career to a place where them can individually do it. That's why artists sign. More of my music if you go to the world. Bob Marley did sign. That's where Bob Marley career just to suit Vibes Cartel. Michael Jackson was signed. We not got dash Michael Jackson career for suit and accommodate Vibes Cartel. Drake signed. Kendrick Lamar signed. Snoop Dogg did sign. Puff Daddy did sign. 50 Cent them was what? 50 Cent started out, it was what? In Southside. When 50 Cent started out, it was
when 50 Cent
yeah, let me see if your member.
Share the aftermath, man.
Thank you, Ramadan. Because member say a Slim Shady.
True. Respect Ramadan, blessings.
Yeah. And whatever. Say was Shady, Aftermath, and then when he established himself, you have what? G-Unit, Shady, Aftermath.
True.
A member say Eva Aftermath, them still the Interscope. Thank you, self-made. Mr. Show you them. All right. Baby them. Cash Money them, right? Baby
Cash Money.
And Lil Wayne them, Juvenile. Remember, Cash Money was a label, but what? A Universal. You get
right?
True.
It
was Universal, the Universal them and Interscope them and do all them. You get what I say? So the point is, just for Vibes Cartel alone, that's where Drake career. Me don't even want to go over this. So that's where Beanie Man career, that's where Shabba Ranks career, that's where Supercat them career, that's where Bounty Killer career, that's where no, but even the signing part come in when Carter was signed to Green Sleeves. Him signed. It just never work out. You understand me? I say? It just never work out. So that's where Bob Marley career, because he did sign to Island Records and them something there.
Yeah, that argument doesn't make no sense. It doesn't even make sense to have. Hold on. With anything that you do in the world, if you're good at anything, big companies are going to come for you and they're going to offer you cash. They got to see your value. That's just how it works. Those arguments are nonsensical. So what you're saying is that do not take the greatest opportunity that you might have to spread your craft wider. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Right.
That just companies don't have the infrastructure and the systems put in place. You have to have an appeal for the music. Listen to me. All of those companies, have other artists, who now make it, you know? What do you think? You think that if because them big and bad, meaning that they can spread those, but if the music don't appeal and don't catch on to other people, it just doesn't do that. That's why them have all kind of artists sign, and that's why they cut all the artists every year.
All right, so Jay-Z now, right? We have to do that's the film career too. That's where Snoop Dogg them career. That's where Lil Wayne career too. That's where Slim Shady career.
But I don't listen to pay attention.
Yo, the man them argument is so dumb. The man them argument is so dumb. It's sad. That's a water down the reasoning is
the same man them we hear talk right now.
Vybz Kartel.
The same man we hear talk right tomorrow morning. If you hear the Vybz Kartel sign it, that big company them. I got jump up and say them sign. So for them argument they all over the place. So you know listen to them.
All right,
it's stupid.
What's this now? People sign and it work. Some sign and it don't work. Cartel sign for green sleeves, it never cross over. It just never work out. You understand what I say? When Sean Paul signed, the success of his project made the label want more and them sign more deals and them something there. That's how labels work. Right? A label will sign a deal and say, all right, for 2 years we want 2 projects from you. Right? And the success of those projects will determine if them continue with you or not. And members say labels take risk to you, brother, because watch this now. Jamaica YouTube. A label will give you $2 million. Right? So you sign a deal. I remember when 50 Cent did that thing in the club.
And them hope you hit.
Right. 50 Cent he said, I got $1 million from the deal and I'm still on the grind. Right? My point is the labels them a take the risk to give you all $1 million on the table out of a deal, you know, right? And you not do the first song yet, you know, brother. But the plan is them see the potential, right? That's why them have the man them come and check out who are the artist dancehall acts and who are the artist reggae acts, and you know, them man they will go back to the label and say, yeah man, you can sign a man there, approach that one now, whatever. And that's why the labels them approach the artists them. You get what me I say? No, my point is labels put $1 million on the table, right? Remember, you know, them a take risk too. And that's the reason why them try to recoup as much as them can. My point is you have sometimes you flop where you don't hit our crossover. And we're talking about our dancehall acts them we sign. You give them project and you don't hit our crossover like that. Right? So therefore, them say, them now continue with you because you are not that mainstream act where them I look for. Labels try, sometimes them win, sometimes them lose. Right? Sean Paul, them go sign right there and then, it gone. Bossway, hits after hits after hits. So therefore, what happen now? The label see him as what? As an asset, this or no. So you know, so him can get a bigger offer. Drake sue Universal because remember him and them did a deal with some negotiations too, you know. And remember at the time, the argument was Drake is the biggest man right now in the hip-hop world. Right? So Drake sue Universal and lost the lawsuit because what he must say is that the Universal kind of say pump up Kendrick numbers to make him be the man so them can have more leverage than them bargaining with Drake. So in other words, I think it was like about 500 million on the table or whatever. But you know, if Kendrick is the man now, them I go to Drake and say, Drake, you are not the man right now. So that 500 million the way I asked for last week, we can offer you 400 or 450. So if you are not performing for the label, then drop you. If you are their cash cow, you are the asset. Michael Jackson owned what? Half a Sony because of the value he had. Michael Jackson. So we must dash for Michael Jackson career. Dash for every dancehall artist career because sign just for accommodate Vybz Kartel. Is the dumbest argument me see the man them put forward when Kartel himself signed with the intention for crossover. Is the dumbest argument me see in a dance. The GOAT argument and the argument, the signing argument, are the dumbest argument that me see out here. It don't make no sense. because artists take risks. And as me say, labels approach artists were hot. When you flop, the label now look upon you. And if them sign you and not now go on, like even with Shensia, they dash you away. And then soon dash with TJ too. And guess what go on now? This project with Masicka drop, me I watch to see the success side because them sign Masicka for in crossover. And I know him not do that yet either. So if it's a 3-album deal or whatever, if it's not successful the way Masicka crossover, them are gonna just know say I hit that call it a day.
Yeah,
Because-
Iman, no disrespect. I have a little emergency. I have to go run off here. So big up to everybody, man. Sorry, we didn't plan to stay a little longer, but I have to run here. Cool.
Yeah, man, no problem. Big up yourself. But my point is, right? Labels approach artists and artists make decisions. And the decision is every Jamaican artist, correct me if me wrong in the south side, 2001, 02, 03, 04, every Jamaican artist wanted to see themselves on BT 106 M Park, Rap City and them something there, and MTV and the top 10 countdown and them sitting there.
Yeah, man, I see.
Right?
Yeah, man, real talk, brother, real talk.
When we saw Get Busy on BET and 106 M Park and stuff like that, everybody at Jamaica happy. When we saw the Beanie Man, them, the Elephant Man, them and them, when Pandy on the bank touch all the charter, 106
things,
M Park,
brother.
brother, I'm mad, something. Everybody a celebrate that, brother.
Yeah, everybody, home and abroad, the whole diaspora.
When you hear the artists, their music in a certain international countries, brother, a big deal that.
Brother,
So-
I like me tell you something there how I am hear the reggae music. Every time I go up to the people them know say me a Jamaican. I say, John, yeah, man, you feel proud, bro.
Right, so as me said, that silent argument is the dumbest argument up on YouTube, it and the goat argument where, as me say, Masicka say what him say, and one bag of nice, because that's a sitting with Cartel for ignore. That's something Cartel for ignore. Because Cartel a bigger artist than Masicka.
Bigger artist, and him is a big man too. Masicka
Bigger
younger
artist,
youth.
you're not supposed to out here mumble and murmur over that, brother. Nor even the Gaza fans them. You get what me I say?
That they are coming like Pele, I argue with Neymar.
Exactly. or even say a Lionel Messi, right? And cuss with all as something there. Let's say right now Mo Salah, right? Yeah, I run off him out and I say, yo, me are the goat of football. You expect Cristiano Lionel Messi to come out and I make the bag of nice?
No, them just laugh.
You never gonna laugh and say, right, show what you achieve, no? The man not gonna say nothing at all. So when me I said that are nothing for Cartel I make no nice boat, brother, because him said no qualify if you no goat argument. You understand what me I say? He's not
qualified
argument. That's the truth. But again, now as me said, Cartel very thin skin. Him very thin skin, brother, and it's the truth. Because certain things when for ignore. When listen me, when Alkaline do the interview and say isn't he locked up, that's nothing for you run come out or react to, brother. No laugh at all. Say you an idiot that. You know, say a madman.
Yeah. Cartel insecure, man. Him have a God complex. Him want people praise him.
Well, guess what go on now? The people them are worship him. You get what I say? And yeah, me know how humanity stay. Yeah, we love to be praised and worship. Me get that part there, you know. But here go on, him can't make that consume him too. Him can't make it consume him when him feel like say everything, right? Because right now, as me say, them man you want to dash where every one of our dancehall artist career who signed and who were successful.
And that's the thing to imitate because
the suit vibes Cartel.
Yeah, and a Cartel at the head too, bro. Cartel will undermine every artist for exalt himself. You can't do that, bro. You can't do that, bro. And I feel a co-worker them, bro.
Let me tell you something, brother. Let me tell you something. As me say, me see the man them out here, Southside, I beat Masicka over goat chain. And I say, boy, Masicka, a Baphomet and devil worship sitting. the Gaza people, right?
See,
When Cartel away the Masonic lodge ring there, and I say him reach 33 degrees of masonry heights are evil, them love it and cheer it on.
that's same powerful.
Right? Before Cartel go to prison, Cartel have a Masonic ring away and everything. Cartel have one bag of occult tattoo upon him right now. When him say God is the greatest, him have one bag of occult tattoo upon him where I can't get rid of same way. So
same way.
Right? Yes, he might not wear the Masonic ring. But when he was wearing the lodge ring, the Gaza fans were okay with it. Right? I just saw where somebody say if Cartel sing about Batty Wash, then good with it. Me know that. And that's fine. Because when you turn the artists them in a cults of personalities. You get what me I say? Yeah. So at the end of the day, as me say, Masicka come said and call me the goat. That is nothing for Cartel to run out and respond to. Nor for the Gaza fans them if you get riled up about. Optimus, Prime, big up yourself, you know. You get what me I say? You can't say Cartel don't or never exalt himself. So you know, Cartel now kick down Ninja Man and this up Bounty Killer and this almost half a dancehall and I want to know, man. When I go like Cartel
and this Spraga and this assassin.
This Spraga and this assassin and them sitting there. Cartel and a saint. You understand me? I say, but here we go now. The past is the past, and that's fine. You judge a person by them actions. But when me I say no, Masicka come out and I make him nice. It's just like a big bulldog on a mountaintop and a little chihuahua down at the valley there and make a bag of nice. You're the way up there, sir, brother. You're not supposed to look upon a little chihuahua with them down at the valley and make a bag of nice. That's what it is to the truth. Masicka say what him said, that's nothing for no Gaza fans or Cartel make no bag of nice about. Goat. Wait, what you mean? When Beanie Man was crowned king and him out there say him a king, what did he really go on there, so? He never wait until then crown him to say him a king, you know. You understand me? I said from about 2015. The man do an album named King I Dancer, no?
Come on, a serious thing.
Right. And remember, he never get no crowning, nothing like that. And him know say Beanie Man are the crown king, and he never care. I remember say Beanie Man saving career too. And him never care about that. Him just want to know say here now, for him ego, yeah, for him ego, after it does express itself and exalt itself. So him a style Beanie Man by saying him a king I dancer, brother. You get what me I say? Yeah.
And guess what? The answer feed Cartel, you know. Remember Cartel, well, Cartel the Bounty Killer, you know. That leave a blemish for Bounty career up till now, you know. Bounty never recover from that, bro. Never. The stain of the man stay in Bounty career. For a man will help him and bring him come and take him out of separation.
That pass, I mean, no, I'm saying that pass and them men, the broken fences, that's cool. When me I say is this now, right? What's this, you know? Couple months ago, Cartel and Masicka good. Couple months ago, we see Cartel and Masicka one street vibes. Right? Couple months ago, we see Cartel and call out Masicka on stage. One little Sumfest misunderstanding, and Masicka come out, brother, and clarify things and apologize to you. Right? And you still a try style you. Because your ego big, bro. Your ego big. You listen to me. Your ego big there, so because watch this now. You see if a Masicka step out and say what him say, brother. Yeah, you could deal with things behind the scenes.
Yeah.
You don't even recognize the youth because here we go on now.
You don't acknowledge him.
Do you know why? Because the conversation was a Masicka run dancer.
Yeah, that is it, that's true. And him Cartel have to be the supreme leader. Yes. Cartel is a narcissist, brother. Cartel is a narcissist.
The problem is Cartel for be the supreme leader dancehall and everybody for bow down to him and damn foot. Right?
And crazy if forget that we are Jamaican / Asian. We are rebels.
Yeah, I saw them man you want dancehall for run. Rockstar them and then sheet there. I saw them want dancehall for run in a Cartel for be on the throne. And everybody are bow down to him like that. You get what me I say? At the end of the day, as me say, You see, if a Masicka come out, even though me that say Masicka, you shouldn't come say nothing, but Masicka expose cartel hypocrisy as well too. Big time. Because for Masicka come out and clarify things, a simple thing for them did behind the scenes to TJ and move on. I know some misunderstanding go on. Joshy come out and say what him said to misunderstanding. Where them do? Where cartel do? Still in them feelings, you know why? Because the one side man them out there say a Masicka run dancer. I don't know joke thing. Where him a Masicka vex for? All right. Optimus Prime and Rockstar. Where cartel and Masicka vex for now. Cartel react to a Masicka say now. That means a Masicka need to just do one song and say, then call me the king. And cartel are gonna run out again. Because what in button easy to press or what? Cartel button easy to press or what? Me not understand. Masicka just need to figure. Listen me, Masicka just need to put now one song and say, then call me the king. And me them say a king. And me I run the thing.
That's true. If you do a song like that.
Yeah. And me them say the king and me I run the thing. You get what me I say? Yeah, a boy violate him, get him a sting. And me I clip them wing. I pay it song me sing. You get what me I say? Something like that. Yeah, we want to see if them are gonna run out again and the Gaza man them are getting them feelings. You get what me I say? Because I don't know why the man them say emotional still. Cartel emotional and them emotional. It can't work, so man. The leader, listen me. If the leader emotional, the flock not supposed to be emotional. So.
And guess what? Him as the leader, him love that, brother. The man love it. It just boots him ego. Boots him. Man crazy, bro.
When you say, watch the can listen, the rum where cartel, give Masicka gone the rubbish bin. You know, so me now I say that, well, probably no, it might dash way. You get what me I say? But me not love to ask them man out here, and them man out here, you know, push that little thing that you know about cartel too. Where cartel and Masicka have, brother? Not at all. One little misunderstanding. And as me say, because the man them out there said as you know, say Masicka run dancehall. That they use and try to style Masicka. But what me I say is that, bro, I don't know joke thing, man. Me want Masicka sing one song I said then call me the king. You get what me I say? And me I run the thing. Yeah. Any boy try violate me, clip them wing. I don't know joke thing. Just sing something like that. And see if cartel are go run out. You understand me I say? Yeah, I don't know why cartel so thin skin, brother. And as me say again now, I mean, me not talk about the real Gaza man. I talk about the man them where run up on the internet. I talk about them as sheep and them sitting there. Me don't know why them so emotional to either. Cartel emotional, them emotional. Because
but
yeah.
You know, see, I saw narcissist stay, brother. Watch the man where I rule the place and over so. I saw him stay to him thin skin.
Well, that you know that a politics, so you know it go. You know, that different. But what me I say is that, bro, Masicka come out and say La Cabra, right? All right, CLMB, I say one goat. So you know how that going on. Listen me, if MB they want to say one goat and then sitting there, wouldn't low the one side man, they say what they want to say. You get what me I say? Because at the end of the day, what's the sin south side? When Masicka said that, the man never ask and say, the man never ask and say, yo, Masicka no surpass alkaline and popcorn. So how him to be goat over cartel? And me I say, wait, that's the argument and now surpass. So cartel surpass Shaggy and Sean Paul. Man and Shabba ranks them. In surpass them. But me I say is this now. Masicka say what he must say. Right? Masicka say what he must say, brother, about goat. That a signify the man them ignore, brother. That are nothing for cartel I react to. You get what me I say? Alkaline I say, isn't he locked up? That are nothing for my run out I react to, brother. I don't know joke thing. It's not joke thing.
Bless up, Emo. Bless up.
You just wait in the prime and me add them, I know say you're there in my G. You see?
Oh, you know. All right.
Me add them, man. Yeah, man. That's all on them in general. Because you know it go. We're not run away still. All me I say is this now, right? Certain things, that's why you have all the artists militant, brother, because them see certain convo and they must ignore that, brother. Lower that and laugh off it too. I don't know joke thing. Vibes Cartel, no, him have to respond to it, brother. So when I say when him a respond to all Masicka now, how that look? When him a respond to Alkaline and Masicka out here, how that look now? No wonder why them them always a tie themselves to him via conversation or whatever. Because him a respond to some artists where him bigger than them, brother.
Imhotep, real quick. Remember the man is a despot, brother. I saw despot stay. You know that too, bro. You know him is the man stay, so the man is a tyrant. Him is a dictator. So I saw them stay, bro. Him can't help it.
And that's still enough. Here we go and still. I remember say, man a artist and man just used to the man a worship you, man a bow down to you, man a run back at you. Anything where you want get done and them something there. So them things that can change the personality, no doubt. But you also have artists like that where you have whole heap of man around them, you have man a run back at them, and then still humble about it too, brother. You get what me I say? Yeah, you have some man where them thing loud and they humble. What's this now? Sean Paul and Shaggy, right? Me never see them man that come out a brag and a boast, brother. Meaning say a brag and a boast and braggadocious and them something there. And where them man they do, we will never see nobody do it in our lifetime. Well, probably me have one next 30 years, yeah. You get what me I say? Yeah. Yeah, me just affirm that. To our next 30. Me go to our next 30. You know, I get to all and then sitting there. By the time I reach I'm 73 and them something there, yeah, me want to leave you so. Yeah, you get what me I say? Yeah, me good. So our next 30. Right? When me I say is this now?
But Imhotep, wait man, I can't leave so quick, brother. If they have about 40 more.
No, man, as me say, man, me take a next 30 still. Me give thanks for that. Because I know how old and they about the place and blind and can't myself and it. No, sir. More left I want me fit and strong and them sitting the same way. You get me, I say. But my point is,
all I have to do is steer from the sugar and all for starch.
well, as that's what I say, I to live too old. So yeah, the 30 years and yeah, man, me can't know, so me can't leave. And say some sweet day I'm going away, you know. But my point is, right? Shaggy and Sean Paul them, where them man they do for dancehall globally. Nobody not do it, brother. And me say, them man they now come out and come brag and boast and them man they not war with the little young youths and neither. You get what me I say? Because them I say, next generation that we do it already. And we do it big. So them fi come do what we do. So make them, if a man want to say him a king and goat, he can't say anything. But you get what me I say? We out here, our work speak for us. All right. Prime, you can go through them area, I said it.
No, but this one, there one day I listen to me, I say, oh, no, I feel like Cartel and deserve praise and I get no. They deserve the whole of the praise. You know, I don't think we are trying to put down the artists to put up Vibes Cartel. Vibes Cartel doing work over the 20 odd years, brother. No, we are witness it, so why we are act a fool now?
All right, so let me say a quick thing.
For certain impact, yeah.
All right, let me say a quick thing there, Prime. No one here is arguing about should Vibes Cartel get his praise. As a matter of fact, me I pray for you worship him. Because me as a man, me not to do the prayer thing, but me I pray so I'm gonna stop praise and start worship. So my point is nobody's arguing about that. Where we are say is that Masicka say him a goat. I laugh Cartel for the behind the scenes, I laugh off of that brother and keep it moving. That's all me I say. If Alkaline say isn't he locked up?
So the laugh, we are laugh, oh, yeah, next to me.
Well, no man, no say laugh, no laugh and a big war on the internet with Masicka name, a drag all about the place. I want to talk about say Baphomet and goat and demon.
All right, me take that.
Not that you know about. So all me I say is this, brother. If Masicka say what he must say this, so me I say, me not a problem with no praise, brother. Praise Cartel because guess what? Him put in the work and him deserve it. And as we say, if you can go the worship route too, you do it. And if you don't want to turn it not watching fully, you do it, that's fine. My point is, nobody have the problem with that. The problem is Masicka just come out and say, then call me the goat, and the whole a war over it, including Cartel too, bro. And that me I talk about.
Imhotep, real quick, see?
Masicka is nowhere on Cartel level. So what him a war over?
Yeah, Imo, real quick. Yeah, man. Me just that check in for big up yourself and Prime, big up on blessings.
Yeah,
See,
man.
I don't know, me the far out, so my wife here touch the road.
Yeah, man has a respect for the past two, man. You see it. So
All right,
yeah,
blessings.
no one is arguing about him getting the praise. I mean, no one man say, yo, them jealous of Vibes Cartel getting the praise. No, that's not the argument. The argument is Masicka is nowhere on Vibes Cartel level, brother. So if Masicka, remember last year Masicka na saying 0 game. So what Sean Pan and Shaggy them if you run out and make a bag of nice? That's just my point. Wait there. Well on there. Ramadan. Enter you want to say I think make me know in my gym. You know your discipline like that still, you know.
Yeah, man, I'm there, man. You come like, yo, I'm the brother with it debate, yo. Cause you come like a couple man will want debate about, I don't know if them not gather up all them facts yet.
Oh, them no one. Them not need not go debate. Because here we go on now. Here we go on now. Remember said that the debate is about the music, you know, and then now go music. Them well I know. Feed them man a goat, watch this, you know. Michael Jackson a goat because of music. Bob Marley a goat because of music. Slim Shady them, where them want to say Jay-Z them, whatever the man them. Well, I get a bad feedback from I get a bad feedback from the device room of that. I don't know if you know you might have the stream here or whatever. But my point is, Jay-Z, if a man say Jay-Z a goat and Michael Jackson a goat and Bob Marley a goat and this and that, because of the man them music, the man them say, you know. If a man want to argue and say Drake a goat, because of music, right? If a man want to argue about say Michael Jordan a goat, a man will say, yo, yeah man, how him doing a basketball? How him achieving a basketball? A man want to say LeBron, a man go say how him achieving a basketball. A man want to say Messi, Maradona, Pele, Cristiano Ronaldo, whatever them want to argue. Them are going to say what? How are them achieving a football? But for some strange reason, right? Even the musical part, every musical great where them talk about, how are them achieving at the music? And for some weird reason, when they come on to Vibes Cartel, it's not a musical conversation.
So what did Imhotep?
We're not talking about music. We're not talking about music, brother. No,
But then only
a music is there. A music is there, but guess what going on now? No man not talk about the music. I say, well, I'm an achieving a music, brother. How you for be goat above somebody when you don't achieve more than them? Let me ask you that, Prime. You can be goat above me, and you not achieve more than me, or me can be goat above you, and me not achieve more than you. If you, what's this now? You play football and you win 5 World Cup, and me are the skillest thing out here, and me win 1 World Cup, and me a goat for you. And I'm talking about like you were also a great individual talent. You were a leader, you carry your team and everything, like a Maradona and a Pele. You get what I say? A man like a Pele now. And you have all a little one man where he win a 1 World Cup. And him a go say, yo, him a the goat for Pele, and him not achieve where Pele achieve. So that me I say, brother, when they come on to the GOAT argument, nobody not talk about the music. Everybody a skip around the music, brother. Everybody a skip and dolly around the music because here we go on. That's where a GOAT argument is. It's a musical conversation. And nobody no want to have that conversation there. Everybody uncomfortable with that. Every man want to talk about arena. And when Sean Paul and them are
Vibes Cartel is not only music. Why them call him the GOAT?
No, I am saying, me not a problem with anybody calling nobody GOAT. That's why nobody not have a problem with nobody call Masicka a GOAT. It's somebody call Valiant a GOAT, make them call him that. People can call you anything, brother. But guess
Yeah,
what?
but when you look behind it,
Qualified? That is the question. Are you qualified? So when Masicka I said then call me the goat and whatever, when you look and say, all right, Masicka, me make you see
good for what?
make you see if you have a crossover song there. Yeah, man, make you see if you really move the genre with a crossover song and stuff like that, right? And you look and you say him not have that. And you say, all right, cool. Make we go look on the billboard at 100 there. Or the billboard 200 or something like that and go see what I go on. And you know over there, so two of them sitting there. Make we go look on the RIAA, you know over there, so and them sitting there. At the end of the day, bro, yeah, me not go argue with the Masicka over that, brother. Because I know say the stats are there, the information is there, the music is there to judge. And sure say Masicka is not no goat for no cartel. So that shouldn't be no conversation. But here we go on. Me understand how vlogging work. It's a conversation and yeah, vloggers
go on the views are fight, yeah.
vloggers deal with numbers and that's fair enough to can't fight a man. But what me I say is that nothing wrong if vloggers want talk and this man they want defend that and the man they want defend that. That's fair. People rep them camp. But when me I say no, Vibes Cartel, him no need to respond to that, brother. That me I talk about. Him no need to respond to that. And as me I ask your prime, because I'm glad to say you there. Big up MP. Listen me, what cartel I must have now?
Where them have no?
Yeah, I'm saying like based on going to some fest, right? And Masicka the founder and apologize and things like that, right? And Josh did come out and clarify things too. Where my Masicka have?
Where Masicka have not right now?
Then where sir? Unwa Masicka have not know I will not drag the man name through the mud, sir. Over the goat. Come on, Prime Man. You're joking, bro. Hold on. If Unwa Masicka no have nothing, I don't know deal with Masicka. So me no want to see when Unwa name have something then.
Exactly.
Yeah, you understand what me I say? Me no want to see when Unwa name have something. So as me I say, me general, Masicka come out and the man apologize to cartel and clarify things. You know think say it should have done this so and them can deal with things behind the scenes.
Yeah, media said that.
Right, all right.
So, but we can't tell them how to do things because Masicka, we can't say go behind the scene because we can't tell a man what to do because Masicka was the one who go public with everything.
No.
Masicka was the one who started the public thing.
No.
If Masicka the one say man the vote, I tell guys he couldn't go behind the scene too.
No,
I even buy a chain.
No, man, don't
I
compare.
even buy a goat chain. He couldn't go behind the scene too.
No, don't compare. We're going to Sumfest because we're going to Sumfest play out in front of our eyes, right? I will say the backlash because as I said, some man was waiting for that opportunity to tear down Masicka. A long time and they want to do it. But you didn't know it go, right? My point is that go on. Masicka come out and we will see our TG a post up say unity or whatever. And Masicka say yo, big up Vibes Cartel, big up Gaza. Is a misunderstanding go on, you know, say Josh did and vibes and whatever. You see it?
Yeah.
And the man keep it moving, this brother. You know, it's a big man thing, right? From here, Masicka said that. At least me can know, say, all right, cool, him come out and him say something. Even though Masicka never have to come out publicly and say what him say, him could reach out to TJ and try to mediate, right? This and left that privately. The man step out publicly, brother. Remember, say people are ridicule the man feet, you know, bro. Remember, you know, saying come kiss the ring and him apologize and blah blah blah, you know. And the man come out and do that, brother. And you are telling me, he said that's cartel left the next week and go away at Baltimore. And I say, yo, then lucky me been low badness and they sitting there, brother. Where that for? Where that for now? Where that for? That makes sense, bro.
I even really should I really do the answering if anything. The fans never did really have to say them. Because we in ourselves as real Gaza fans, I should have known say a joking when Masicka forward with that, yes. But really and truly a cartel for address it.
What? The goat talk?
Of course, when I say you know, in the man's space, in the man's space, Masicka try forward, you know.
But well, on man. So when me I say now is this now, right? If Masicka said them call me the goat, right? All right, watch me now. Them call me God. That not mean nothing, brother. That not mean say me a God, bro. So at least it's not like him a say, yo, I'm me a the goat, you know. The man said them call me the goat. Ooh. First thing first, me not hear the man come out and ask and I say, who a call Masicka goat? That's the first thing a man should answer. Wait, how out you call Masicka goat? The man said them call me the goat. The man never said the goat, you know,
the
bro.
thing is,
No, the man
the
never
thing,
said me at the goat, you know. Him go do the train, yes. And here go on now. Nothing wrong if him listen me right now, Valiant can go do and go train and say my go to craft can do it to brother.
yo, guys are not believing in this big illusion and delusion thing. You can't fall from your fall. That's a delusion in itself alone, you know. That never need nobody, nothing at all to start spark an argument. You know. That in
Yeah,
itself,
yes, but remember say but Vibes Cartel delusional for things say my goat for Sean Paul and Shaggy too.
how come?
What you mean how come? Him surpass. All right, well I know Vibes Cartel surpass Sean Paul and Shaggy. Because that to know out there ask if Masicka surpass Alkaline and Popcorn for one try size up with Cartel. So me ask you know, Vibes Cartel surpass Sean Paul and Shaggy.
Yes, you have to look on it like that, you know, because the man do it by himself.
What do you mean by do it by himself now?
Eh?
What do you mean by do it by himself? I want is do it by himself. Conversation
No,
not true.
himself goal by himself. He never signed to no label to sell that.
Okay, so what does that mean?
Well, that speaks
Well,
volume.
watch this now. You sell gold by yourself, and me sign to a label and sell platinum. Yeah, what difference that make for you?
You get help and me never need no help.
No. That's not how music work. It's not
What do you mean?
No, it's not get well. I know. Remember,
But when you sign with record label, them help push your career, them promote them more promote than a normal single individual promote.
Yes, but hear me I say. Then
And
that's
a lot more things like a package or something.
Yeah, but hold on, no. That's why Cartel did go sign to Green Sleeves too, because they want the help.
I always hear you talk about this. Look from when that.
No, so I look from when that argument. I know so it go in general. No, hold on, no.
So look from when the man still signed to them? No.
Me not talk about that. Me I say, you know I talk about when man go sign, them I go look help. So when Cartel did go sign to Green Sleeves, in go look
at them time when Cartel they signed to Green Sleeves, at them time them sell gold?
No, me I ask if he never look help them time there when he go sign.
If him there look help?
Yes.
Maybe.
Oh my, you can't even keep it real, bro. That's crazy.
You mean keep it real? Mr. Maybe that's keeping it real. I wasn't there, so I don't know if you really did need the help.
All me I say is this, my general. Wait, there is Ramadan here. You want to say a man will have 13 platinum records through him songs.
Yeah.
Brother. Because nobody don't care if Michael Jackson was signed. them know great music and them appreciate and them bite. Nobody don't care if Bob Marley was signed. Right? Them hearing music, the revolutionary music there. Yeah, man, and them love it and them bite. Right? Nobody don't care if Drake signed. When him drop Hotline Bling and whatever, then love it and then go bite. Nobody don't care if Beyonce, Taylor Swift them sign.
They actually tell me so now
say is the dumbest argument on the internet, bro.
So you're trying to tell me that nobody cares about Cartel selling his gold by himself?
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is you can't say, oh, I did a gold and 2 silver by myself. So guess what now? The Sean Paul them put out them music. All right. Look at the screen, yes or no? You see the screen, yes sir? Right? You see right on the screen, yeah?
Rolling Stones.
Yeah, it is saying that what? Sean Paul is ranked at 92. You know which song? Get Busy. 2002 that. A 23-year-old song. right? My point is, my general, you see, great music, I go always stand the test of time.
I agree with that.
Hold on, my general. Shensia them sign. So based on phone logic, Shensia supposed to gone multi-platinum long time too. Right? When the TJ them sign, Byron Messiah them this sign, right? Beanie Man them sign, Shabba Ranks them sign, Cabra them sign, Super Cat them sign, Bounty Killer them
I'm
sign.
something Imhotep. You ever imagine if Cartel they sign now in a them time?
No, I'm saying no. Me just imagine if it did work out. You see, if it did work out with green sleeves and in the crossover, yeah, probably we can imagine that. But my point is, my general, that sign argument, whole heap of artists sign and flap and label drop them, brother. Whole heap. So based on phone logic, you make it look like say once you sign automatically you go platinum and them something there. Which one of our sign artists? Which one of our sign artists within the last 10 years have gone platinum? May I ask you that, Prime?
None.
Me think you're going to say about 100. Because within the last 10 years, only power artist signed. So based on the logic, every artist we sign supposed to go platinum. But I know so it go. The music, the quality of your music, I got talk, stand the test of time. That's the truth of the matter. So when me I say now is this now, right? Musically, you as a Vibes Cartel surpass Sean Paul and Shaggy. Remember when the King argument attack with Beanie Man, you know, and the Beanie fans them I say, but Cartel no surpass Beanie Man in terms of achievements and accolades. You hear where the man them say? Anyways, that was an argument where me did support to, because me I say King argument is not no goat argument. We're not surpass nothing. Yeah, me can be the dominant artist for years, and yes, you achieve more, but me hot now, me dominant, so me can be the reigning man now. You know what I mean? So I'm bigger than you. So you can be a king of dancehall and not be bigger than even the man them before you. That's the truth.
How come so bigger than where you call bigger than? Cause if them supposed to
Surpassing
be at that
in
spot,
terms of achievements and accolades, Cartel no surpass Beanie Man.
was that the same thing would happen if Cartel and Sean Paul and half a cheat?
No, well,
people are going to rush Cartel.
Yeah, but well,
even though
problem, you know.
Some the numbers them.
No,
even though Sean Paul have the numbers them.
I guess I go on. I'm kind of glad you repeat the Cartel say, so at least that even a remind you know where Cartel measure himself with Sean Paul. You see where Cartel measure himself with Sean Paul?
What?
Right? That?
What? Where I say him?
No, well, on, man. You see that? Any debate with me, I make sure play that first and foremost. Because that a show how where Cartel measure himself with Sean Paul. In Jamaica. In a Jamaica. Remember good, a Cartel said that in Jamaica. All right? So that even end the conversation there, so because Cartel himself end the conversation. A Jamaica go with Sean Paul, and that even that analogy, that was more like a backhanded compliment as well. That never called for either. You need to mention Sean Paul name. That's so. For what?
So you have to worry about name and Sean Paul name. Who you think I go be known more?
No, me say me glad. Oh, no, quote unquote, shot to himself in the foot. That's why end the argument. Because Vibes Cartel himself end the argument with that statement with Sean Paul. Vibes Cartel himself, and Vibes Cartel, yes, him like the praise and worship, you know. Me understand that, and massaging him ego and stuff like that. That's cool. But Vibes Cartel in himself and the whole of the man them around him, them know, say, here what? Them know deep down inside, say, him not pass no Sean Paul. In the past, surpass no Beanie Man. In the surpass a Shaggy brother. Them know that. But an internet conversation. No, when me say in general, you see goat status, and when you can depend, when me say what? The greatest song of the 21st century. Where Vibes Cartel sang there? The greatest. Where Vibes Cartel sang there? That me ask. If you, well, I know me I say, if you bigger than somebody, you have to have a song way bigger than the man them. What you mean? They have to have bigger songs. So what me I say, Sean Paul get busy is at 92, right? PS Power Rolling Store, and I say, I'm big up to Coffee as well and Egyptian. You know how that go. You get what me I say? Egyptian there 125, and see Rihanna there. Rihanna work with Drake is at 181. I remember said that the song there, brother, every day that play. You see right there? 181, brother. And you see where Sean Paul get busy there? 92. Remember, work, you know, my general. Bro, that the amount of spin with that at 2016, that was crazy on the radio. That was a monster song. And you see where there? 181. And you see where Sean Paul there, brother? 92. 92 with a 23-year-old song, brother. This a good status when your music can do them something, yeah, brother. And as me say again, is the worst argument is me not like it really sure we say me know say people in a dancehall are looking at laugh off our brother where people really want to dismiss the artists them because label saw their talent, them did hot, them did run the place, the label signed them and it work. And them have a successful career because them take the risk there too. That can't sound normal, brother. Because when Cartel got signed, he was hot. So the label Green Sleeve see him and say, make we try and deal with that thing and see if they can touch mainstream and the commercial space. When Beanie gets signed, him hot. Bounty gets signed, him hot. Cabra gets signed, him hot. Shabba, him hot too. Supercat, them hot. Artists get signed when them hot, brother. I run the place. So I don't understand how you want to lily down the fact say some artists took that risk and say, me want to carry my music to a global audience. And it work. Them crossover and them find hits. And the thing is, these songs are just great songs. And we really want Dash for Bob Marley career for suit Cartel to say, oh, he was a sign. Dash for Michael Jackson them career. Dash way music. Well, in general, a music we are dash way. Just for suit Vibes Cartel out there. And that we are dealing in general. For try for downplay, signing, you know, brother. A dash we are dash way everybody career, you know. Just for suit Vibes Cartel. Who did sign to?
Who you say that? Who you say that about Vibes Cartel?
I'm sorry?
Who you say that about Vibes Cartel? Say him dash with this and dash with that.
No.
To feel one person.
No, man. Me not say him dash way, nothing. Me I say, who no one dash way, the whole of our artists, them career just to suit Vibes Cartel by talking about sign. Yes, yes, then, well, remember you talk about signing, brother. Remember you talk about sign, who sign and who never sign, and Cartel have 1 gold and 2 silver, and because he never signed that bigger than 13 platinum records out there, brother. And what kind of logic that we start reason music now?
So hold on there. So why you don't want to show Cartel? Because himself independently.
Nobody now try to show when nothing for Cartel. Cartel
I mean
silver. Well, I know, man. No, me I say Cartel silver. No, when me I say this now. No, you Prime and really Rockstar and Sheep of stuff. So me understand saying that's coming. But when me I say like a man like Rockstar and you know. Who know out there want to try to tell we big up yourself, lady be official. Want to try to tell we say 13 platinum records is nothing compared to a man that have 1 gold and 2 silver because that man never did sign. No, that me I say. So all of Michael Jackson platinum record and diamond record dash with them there. Cartel bigger than Michael Jackson because guess what? Cartel never did sign. Where Cartel have 1 gold and 2 silver. Where Michael have platinum, diamond, yeah, whole heap. So, but dash with that because Cartel 1 gold and 2 silver bigger than Michael Jackson accolades them. because Michael Jackson was signed and Cartel never signed. And
I don't want to.
that's where
That's
Drake.
a year little side to the guy.
No,
Here you do. You use an artist that is not Jamaica.
no, well, I know.
And that in itself is unfair.
No, well, I know.
Because we're talking about only Jamaican artists.
Well, I know. What's this now? What's this now? Rockstar, Cartel, not even streaming $1 million a day. So I don't know you talk about selling next 500,000 for reach platinum. Uno not buy no music. So if you not even a stream no music for Cartel, buy which Fever for reach platinum. Uno not buying nothing. So now you can talk all you want with your delusional self. When me
Stop it, people not buy them music.
When me I say, he's saying that Fever want 500,000 more. And me I say, a couple of years well, Fever take for certified, right? And me no know when well it's not gonna be in Rockstar Lifestyle because I say Lifetime because I say Rockstar they not buying the music, brother, because it shows. My point is though, right? Optimus Prime, an artist will accomplish 13 platinum records and how much gold and them something there, right? You are gonna say a man with 1 gold and 2 silver it bigger than that. Why? Because one did sign to, you know, but it just never did work out, and one signed and it worked out.
No. We are saying when you can't, all right, if the fans them feel good about that and I give them in praise, you can't take that away. Just because whatever. Is it me?
And
Just because is it me?
Yeah, I'm saying that's fair enough, you know. Because as me say, you know, nobody out there have no problem if you know want praise or worship Vibes Cartel. Nobody. Me not a problem with that.
For the gold and the silver them will sell half of the song.
No, well, I know. The problem is that
I'm not signing.
Convince, well, I know, man. Uno try convince Dancehall say a man with 1 gold and 2 silver, bigger than a man 13 platinum records, brother. Multi-platinum, 9 times platinum, and a triple times platinum, and sitting there.
Ask Sean Paul right now, Emotech. Ask Sean Paul right now. If him couldn't something there, all of them platinum and all of them something there, just to get the independence of selling 1 gold. Ask him if he wouldn't give that.
Well on, what kind of question that, brother? Bro, you're really
you know how that feels when you say because they signed Emotech and you have all of them something there. And when you look on Cartel, they say, oh, only by himself and get gold and silver, same there. I mean, come on.
But my general, remember saying, right? You sign a contract, and the contract is well on, my general. Well on, you sign a contract, and the contract is all right. We will give you $1 million, 2-year deal. Give us 2 projects, right? That's how the artists them negotiate with the labels. And here we go on now. Them have to find the songs, you know, brother. That's why enough of them flap and the label drop them, you know. Because they don't find the
right.
Well, they don't find the songs. So them flap and the label drop them. You understand me I say? And you have some artists where them find the quality music, and guess what? It hit, gone up on the charts, a spin pan radio. Yes, man, it gonna lead. And the label know say, yes, we recoup our money, and this artist here, yeah, man, him blow up big time. He's an asset to us. So here we are going to do now. We are going to renegotiate the contract to offer him a couple more million or whatever. Because what? He is a profit to the business. And guess what? The artist himself, he might benefit from that as well. So it's a win-win for both parties when it's a successful one like that. Me I say, sometimes it no work out. You understand me I say? It no work out, and the man then get dropped, brother, from the label, drop because them flap. So when me I say is that you are trying to tell me now, say 1 gold and 2 silver bigger than 30 records because one man did sign and one man. No, well I know. Two of them signed. But guess what?
When you do it by yourself, yes. It is something.
All right. So guess what go on now. So guess what go on now. Well, I know. You are telling me, sir, when you do it by yourself, it's bigger.
You see it? I got my key. You see him with them, you know, you see that you don't want to know or I don't know.
No,
because
you do it by yourself.
that's why I have to tell you so we're not talking about music alone, because you have impact, you have other things where would I make Cartel more established than some of the artists. You understand? Even though them have them only for platinum and things. You understand what I'm saying?
So what's this now? Sean Paul have a bigger dancehall impact than Vybz Kartel.
Sean Paul have a bigger dancehall impact.
Well, I know. Sean Paul have a bigger impact in dancehall than Vybz Kartel. Sean Paul have a bigger influence in dancehall. Well, I know. The number speaks for itself.
Numbers alone, bro.
Well, I know. Sean Paul have a bigger fan base than Vybz Kartel, brother. You know that, right?
Okay, that's possible.
No, it's not possible. It's what it is. So when me I say no,
I don't know for sure. That's why I'm saying possible.
Well, you don't know for sure. Well, I know, man. Well, I know. You don't know for sure, bro. You really are gonna do that, bro. You don't know for sure. Come on, man. Let's not do that, man. You don't know for sure.
Imhotep, you know who is the world boss?
No, man. Me I say. You say you don't know for sure, brother. Like seriously. No, like seriously though. May I ask
no, Imhotep, we know all your thing well. So we just answer the way they come. Me know.
No. Me know what you feel like say you have to use the craft and say, oh, you know all your thing goes, so we just got answer. No, you can't do that, man. You can't do that, bro, man. You can't do that, my general. We're not gonna do that.
Well, in my sense, would I say, all right, they would have equal or Cartel have more.
All right,
fans than
all right, so what's going on now? So explain how Cartel would have more when I might have one song where bigger than Cartel catalog on Spotify. One dancer song, right? Just one. Just Get Busy. No. Temperature. Let's do Temperature, right?
Hold on, Imhotep. Before we go further.
Just wait, no, man. Let me finish, man.
No, I see you go down the road already, you know. I see you go down the road already.
Hold on, man. Big up yourself, HLR, JST more. You get me? I say blessings, you know what thing go. You know what going on? The dancehall, it man. As me say, you know, Vybz Kartel hype, it's not gonna last forever, right? But that's fine. They must celebrate it and they must praise him. But don't try to size up with no Sean Paul and Shaggy when it comes on what has been achieved and accomplished. So when me I say now is this now, you are say me I tell you say that Sean Paul have a bigger fan base than Vybz Kartel.
But the problem is
Sean Paul have the biggest fan base in dancehall. Don't feel like say a couple of nice makers on the internet, on YouTube, in a while bubble. Me nothing at all. Not me nothing at all, brother. A couple thousand now with the out here, not even listen me, not even 120,000 now with good out here on live stream at night time, bro. No. So here we go now. Couple people make a bag of nice on YouTube. That no means that's not a dancehall fan base, brother. The dancehall fan base there, 8.5, right? What's this now? Daily, Sean Paul do over 8 million. One song, Temperature, bigger than Cartel catalog, and Cartel have 460 odd songs on Spotify. Just one song, daily. We are talking about now. And you can't come talk about, yo, Sean Paul sign now, and them signing argument. No, we are talking as we speak. The man have one song where bigger than Cartel world catalog on Spotify. Sean Paul have the biggest dancehall fan base.
Hold on there. Sean Paul was signed with a big song, yeah?
Well, I know. With the temperature 2000 and 4 or 5 there and about, you know. No, let me see. Temperature was 2003. Yeah, I think it was 2003. No, Get Busy was 03. Temperature and the Duali rhythm. Yeah, I think Temperature was what? 05 or something like that. Because I know it was on the Trinity, and the Trinity was 05. Yeah, so 05 Temperature. Yeah, of course, he was signed that time. But what me I say, that same song, right now, as we speak, right? Bigger than Vybz Kartel entire catalog on Spotify. So in other words, Kartel no have no song where comes near the temperature for Sean Paul, and just one of Sean Paul song.
Imhotep,
Cannot.
excuse
No,
me.
brother. We are talking about influence and impact, brother, because here you go now. Food no
Yeah.
influence and impact, as me saying, Kartel answer on the question, that Sean Paul analogy that him bring up, me are telling you already, Kartel himself answer on already, that analogy of Sean Paul in Jamaica, where Kartel place himself in a Jamaica, Kartel knows that Jamaica alone, him bigger than Sean Paul, brother. Him know that. A Jamaica alone. So how him fi only bigger than Sean Paul in a Jamaica alone, brother? Sean Paul bigger than Kartel in America. Sean Paul bigger than him in the UK. We can talk about the 7 continents then. Sean Paul bigger than Vybz Kartel in the whole of them. So only in a Jamaica, Kartel himself acknowledge, say him bigger than Sean Paul. If you go South America, over South America, Sean Paul bigger than Vybz Kartel. Anyway, as a matter of fact, over South America, nobody don't even know Vybz Kartel like that, bro. No. Sean Paul huge over there, so Sean Paul have a platinum diamond record over Brazil, bro. Diamond record over Brazil. So
Give me a minute, Imhotep. May I take a call, please?
Yeah, man, that's
fine.
That's fine, in general. If you go
Please, I'm serious, man. May I take a call?
That's fine. Big up yourself, man. A good reasoning and nothing combative. I mean, we can respect that. We just agree to disagree, and that's it. There's it. Nothing toxic and combative. There's it. What I'm saying is,
Yeah. Respect the truth.
yeah, man. If we go South America, Sean Paul bigger. If we go Central America, Sean Paul is bigger, right? If we go North America, Sean Paul bigger. If we go Europe, Sean Paul bigger. If we go UK, right? UK are 15. Remember the other day I bring up Sean Paul 15 certification of gold and iron. 15 at the UK, The problem is, as me I say, the man them delusional because you really want to come argue and tell we the people say one man will have 13 platinum records. You get what me I say? And the next man have 1 gold and 2 silver. You're going to say, yo, him do it by himself. But him did sign too. It just never work out. But him did want it work out. Every dancehall artist wants to be like Sean Paul in terms of global success. Sean Paul is a global dancehall superstar. Sean Paul is a multi-platinum. Sean Paul have songs where what? 9 times platinum. That soon reach diamond. Trust me, by this year or next year, we're not going to hear Sean Paul reach diamond over there. So. Plus, him have a diamond record at Brazil. Brazil, brother. You get what me I say? So at the end of the day still, me don't know how, me don't know how the money, I don't know if I want to say a thing Ramadan, but me don't know how them money really want to take 1 gold and 2 silver and compare to 13 platinum records is the worst argument I've ever seen. And then now to say that, yo, a man was signed. A whole heap of man signed. Me tell you, say then, you soon hear say Byron then get dropped. You soon hear say TJ then get dropped. Yeah. You understand what I say? So what I am saying is, people have to understand. Say, you see people greatness. Sean Paul, remember, Sean Paul is also, that was Billboard, right? Billboard, Sean Paul was in the greatest artist of the 21st century. Where was Vybz Kartel in that Billboard thing? Where was he? On a serious out there, so? Sean Paul was there, Billboard's greatest artist of the 21st century. This is Sean Paul in Malaysia. You think a normal something that we carry dancehall garden place in a Southeast Asia? You think a normal something that? A dancehall artist representing dancehall carrying the Jamaican flag? I don't want to use 1 gold and 2 silver to dismiss 13 platinum records, 1 million different gold and silver all over the UK, all over France and Germany. #1 song globally, multiple times. Right? 4 Billboard #1s. We're on the Billboard #1 there. If you talk about goat. We have a Billboard #1. If you talk about goat. We don't have to at least can show some Billboard #1s, man. We don't really talk about do it by myself and them sitting there. Do what by yourself? You tried and failed. It never work out. Your sound just never have the mainstream appeal. Eh? You understand what I say? That's all I'm saying. You try. What do you mean by do it by yourself? You tried. You tried with a label. You tried with Green Sleeves. Because it was Green Sleeves and VP competing for sign the Jamaica's best acts at the time. For introduce them to the labels. So if a man music is more palatable, it is more palatable. It work. I'm have the hits. As me say, any good conversation may have a soon, right? On the Billboard greatest artists of the 21st century. Sean Paul at 52, Cartel at 49. So a man can't say, yo, a different time. No. So how Cartel name none over there so? You understand what I say? Yeah, the greatest of the 21st century. The greatest song, Get Busy. I remember the temperature, you know. Remember the temperature is not a normal thing to, you know. You get what I say? Richard Banton, me just think you just comment to get a response, but I'm not gonna be condescending and things like that. You get what I say? On my platform this man. So when we talk about play down Gaza thing, first thing first, as me say, we go on like we want bully the internet and tell we want convince the internet say 1 gold and 2 silver bigger than 13 platinum, multi-platinum records because 1 man do it by himself and 1 man sign. Tell them, say, brother, them the argument there, anybody we have sense in a dancehall, I laugh them, I laugh off on. Laugh them, I laugh off on. I'm just wait for the day when Cartel sign 1 deal. I know say we're not gonna be quiet like a lamb. Just like when Rockstar used to say, oh, appear white people Sean Paul perform too. Yeah, when Cartel said, oh, it's a lot of white people in here. The man start cheering it on and say, oh my gosh, it was 75% white people. Yeah, man, Rockstar, yeah, sheep of staff, man. You get me, I say? You get me, I say? Yeah, we're not talking about we'll be there, we will be where. We'll be where. When you think say 1 little silver or 1 gold, we will be where, brother. Get Busy, a multi-platinum record. We'll be where. Them songs that they bought, but them songs that no. Then they will not be in that category, brother. 250. You know how much songs don't dead, brother? Bro, me just show you something. Me just show you something a while ago, right? As some know say sometimes I think when the brain a function properly, you know. I don't think when the brain a function properly at all. I think when the brain, as me say again to you know, them say, how the brain work, you know, it's a garbage in, the garbage out. So when you put all the garbage in on the brain, when you can't think objectively, right? Watch this, you know. Now I'm showing something. This particular song, yeah, me have to talk about this particular song. Because as me said, this song in 2016, at one point in time, I personally think this was the most played song in 2016 in America. But you know what happened in 2016 too? When this one was actually playing? No Lies, let me see. No Lies are Cheap Thrills, one of them. That was dominant too on the radio too. And Rockabye Baby, Rockabye. And I think him and Clean Bandit them. Sean Paul. But when me I say work. I remember it's a dancehall infused track, you know. You understand what me I say? This song was playing like, oh my gosh, if you listen to the radio, You hear it like 100 times. You understand what I say? This particular song, you see where there? 181. 181 that there. See Sean Paul 92, Get Busy. You understand what Get Busy did, you know. And big up to Egyptian, brother. Remember say Egyptian song, you know it go, big song. You get what me I say at 125. But when me I say Get Busy was a number one. Me show you how Sean Paul and move numbers, brother. That's why I say you not move the numbers, but you not run down goat. When you have a dancehall song as the number one song in the world, that's moving numbers. When you have a dancehall song playing all over the world, brother, and the radios them, a dancehall song by a dancehall artist. Number one, Get Busy did that. Temperature did that. You have to understand the importance of those things. So what I say is that, I understand for the delusional reasoning still. I mean, I argue with Uno about that. Because them say you can't teach an old dog new tricks, right? So the delusional argument we talk about say 1 gold and 2 silver bigger than 13 platinum. How much gold again? Think of 2 gold with the RIAA, that's 15. Then over 15 gold and higher in the UK. That's over 30 gold and platinum, right? I don't reach a France or Germany yet. You get what I say? Yeah, and you really want to become convince people and dancehall. You really want to convince YouTube and dancehall. Me glad say I just want a little bubble with in our chat some nonsense, you know. Because sensible people really hear people that talk on the internet, them really say, boy, no man, we really gone to the dogs with the IQ. You know why? Because of praise and worship. We can't talk about the music, we can't keep it 100. Ramadan, I don't know if you're here, you know, but if you're here, you can just make me know still. You see it?
There, man, there.
Yeah, and they want to chime in, man. They can make me know. But what me I say is that how comes in our dancehall conversation now, you tell me, say, 1 gold and 2 silver after 20 odd years in a music, right? Bigger than a man where have just Britain alone, him have how much gold and platinum over there? 15 records where have surpassed gold or platinum. Just Britain alone. Plus, as I said, 13 platinum in a over the RIAA, you know, 24 Billboard entry, 4 number 1 and them something there. And you are telling me, say that's you are gonna tell me, say, because me do it by myself now, right? And me get a gold and 2 silver. You are gonna say what? A man we have the whole of them sitting there. Because label, him do it too. I am on the label, I'm sang them. I will write the song them, I will sing them, I will perform them. I don't understand these people, Roma. I will sing the song them. I will perform the song them.
Then just fix them own narrative, man, to make them think feel good, you know?
But it just kind of show me, say, here we go now. It just kind of show me, say, my general, say, nobody not care about keeping it 100 and keeping it real, bro.
And a man not care about facts either.
No, sir, care about what kind of facts. A man just want to say, yo, ooh, yeah, praise and worship, you know. Right there, so that there. That's why, as me, I say, Ramadan. Vibes Cartel should not be responding to no Masicka, brother, over no goat argument. If Masicka said, then call me the goat. You understand what I say? Yeah, if Masicka said, then call me the goat. You know what that, brother, man? You don't have to respond to everything. You get what I say? Nah, man, it does show us your thin skin, man.
The issue with that generation is still them just choke the goat thing they too loose. Everything them say, oh, you're the goat, everything man do. Yo, you're the goat, you're the goat. Like, I don't really believe them fully understand the true meaning of goat.
But you know what I said though? These are the same people. These are the same people still, man, who will argue that Pele are the goat, right? Because of him achieving a football. Maradona are the GOAT because of him achieving a football. Messi, man will argue say Messi are the GOAT. You understand what I say? Because of him achieving a football. Cristiano Ronaldo, the same thing. And every GOAT argument doing it. Even Michael Jordan, when a man said Jordan are the GOAT, right? A man talk about what him achieving a basketball. Vibes Cartel are the only man where we see where it's a musical goat argument and there's no music being used. Yo, artists them. These are artists who do music. And I like me and Roma than they I say me a goat and him a goat. And we not no artists, right? But the man them are artists who do music. And in our goat argument, there's no music being used to determine the conversation. What's the list? Where you going with him to crucify Jesus and give us Barabbas? What do you mean? No, man, what do you mean by that? What's the list? You know, easy, you know, what's the list? The vendetta, you know, easy, you know. But what me I say is this now, right? These people are artists, right? Vibes Cartel artists in the music. As me say already, you know, Vibes Cartel don't surpass Beanie Man. And even during the King argument, when that argument came up and said, but Vibes Cartel don't surpass Beanie Man. Them say, oh, you don't have to surpass, which me agree. But that's a King argument. But when a goat argument, no, yeah, you have to show say you surpass the man, them brother. Where Vibes Cartel do for surpass Beanie Man. Wanna say it, no? I said the argument is just so terrible. Listen, me say me glad say enough of the people who even follow up dancehall on the panel YouTube. I'm not joking. Because these type of conversations make people question the level of our IQ. But it's not that, you know, it's just praise and worship, a cults. When people are run cults, the thing about cults, you know, and that's why them say don't drink the Kool-Aid, you know, right? Remember Jim Jones? Yeah, and just carry some people got Jonestown in a Guyana. Carry one people, the people in one place and say, this name Jonestown, you know. Yeah.
I make them drink up.
And me, I run things as so, and yeah, man, I'm the man here, and whatever God tells me to do, I will tell you guys. And them say, Amen. Yeah, man, we will deal with what you're saying. And the man just say, God said, drink the Kool-Aid. And them say, Amen, and go drink it too. You know why? Because it's a cult. You don't question nothing that is said to you. You don't fact check nothing. You just say amen. And that's why them drink the Kool-Aid, right? You'd have David Koresh them over Waco, Texas side, no? Right? Yeah, David Koresh them. That was about 1990 as well. 1990, 1991. David Koresh them. I run cult. No one dares question anything. You just talk anything. That's a part of the problem. I pay cults. One bag of cults. You can get what me I say. Yeah. So Rockstar, as me saying a Rockstar, as me say, why Rockstar, me can't believe so you. Boy, me can't believe so you really a Musa cultish bro. For one tell we said that's 1 gold and 2 silver bigger than 13 platinum records, 15 gold over UK, 2 gold over America. How much silver, how much gold and silver all over the world and Germany and France? Because he did it by himself when he did sign to. Just never did work out. So where's this do it by myself thing come from? From when since the argument pop up about do it by myself? Do what by yourself? 1 gold and 2 silver after what 20 odd years in a music? And you got brag about you do that by yourself? No, you shouldn't take the help. Yeah, you take the help and you put out your music because no matter how much help you get, you have to find music. You get what me I say? You have to find music. Yeah, man. Cross Oneness say, who am I artist? No, yeah, man, no mother am I artist, man. When Gaza gully time, no mother, man. You get what me I say? When you say Ras Ija, remove the elf from cults and put N cunts. No, man, I cult them in, man. I cult them in, man. You see the people them out there tell we said. The people them out there tell we said as I'm a man with 1 gold and 2 silver after 20 what? Let's say 22 years in a music. Bigger than Sean Paul. Bigger than Shaggy. Bigger than Beanie Man. You know crazy? Bigger than Shabba Ranks. Bigger than which Shabba Ranks? Tell Cartel to come out, come say him bigger than no Shabba Ranks no. No laugh, dance or laugh are fine. I don't feel like so like a YouTube conversation mean nothing in the grand scheme of things. Bigger than who? Bigger than with Shaggy. Unno say the work where Shaggy and them man they put into. I have to put some respect on them man and name man. Beanie man put in work in here, you know. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Beanie man put in work. You know say this so hold on. So hold on. So you are a goat because you actually own your music. Wait, are that the criteria I know? Some more have to know now. Where you don't know about the artist then where who own what? Hold on, is a new criteria this to or what? Where you say you have to own your music. So where you don't know about the rest of artists them and their music. Because I don't think we even understand certain laws and them sitting there. When you see how fast Puff Daddy gave back the artists them their masters, you know why? We don't understand how music go. So we not talk about own music. I own my music. So why not Cartel alone own music? Everybody own music. Everybody own music. Right? And you have some masters after a certain time, yeah, you get it back. That's the law. That's the law, you know. So of course, you can vice and a label forward and sign it. Just like Taliban's and drift with TJ them. Yeah, brother, you sign a deal, you get your royalties and you're publishing to and them something there. But you sign a deal and the label of the song or whatever, that's fine. But there's also a law that after a certain time, sometime at 25 years, sometimes you have 30 years. Yeah, and yeah, sometimes you just after a certain time, as the artist, if you can sing them back over, you sing them back over. But there are laws where artists who own them masters, reclaim them masters and them something there. So me don't know what you think you know. But me don't love to me don't love to see why I say, Vybz Kartel owns his music, so that make him what? Bigger than yo, me say, yo, fool the brain just wired differently. Me not lie, but me not bust my brain out here at all, you know. Me just know so me just what a little reasoning when time and space permit and keep it moving. Cause me don't realize one bag of delusional. It's like how Vybz Kartel talk about Masicka delusional, him delusional and Uno delusional. One bag of delusional people out here. Right? When if you understand that prison hype cannot last forever. But that no means so if you go on like when you want trample upon everybody in the dance hall and talk about goat and then sitting there. Goat with what? Where the music there? Where the music there? He did it by himself. A gold and 2 silver. Him own a music. I don't even understand where we know say. Me don't understand where we know say. Because one thing me can also say, them the project there where Cartel did do with green sleeves, right? The up to the time and them sitting there. When VP bought with green sleeves, no VP did one them there. I want to know. It's just that there are laws where man can get back them music. Yeah, there are laws in place. Man can get it back at a certain time. That's why enough artists now, them even them even do the licensing. Yeah, then get back their music. So me not understand what kind of criteria I bring in and say, yo, that man don't own the music. Want to know about the artists them and where them own from where them not own. Me just not understand then the argument there. Poor arguments. And them argument you don't want to use and debate. Not a time for them kind of debate them, man. A low IQ debate them, man. Yo, him do it by himself, do it by himself. Him not try to get help with green sleeves and it never work out. You get what me I say? But beer back, based on them man ya logic out here, brother. Cartel no surpass Shabba Ranks, so me I say where and how. Yo, him own a music and him get a gold and 2 silver by himself. Yeah, that are them criteria out there. Him get a gold and a silver by himself. I don't want to use that and say that bigger than a man we have over 13 multi-platinum. Right? Because he was talented enough to put out the music out there and make the people them love it. And it worked. The first time he signed, it worked. Cartel sign, it just never work. Him just never have that sound there for the mainstream like that. But him was a hot artist and the label signed him. Because the labels them only look at the hot artists. Why don't think not Jamaican acts now sign now? Which label a come to who? Come do what? Which songs them have? When Drift was running the place with Talibans, you had Malidan at V6. Right? That was 2023, you know? Malidan at V6. And the labels saw the potential in the song and them approached them. You get what I say? And them say, no, we're not doing it. So label only approach you when you're hot. You get what I say? When you flop, no, them drop you. Whole heap of artists them sign, I ain't no workout. So where you make it look like say when an artist sign automatically then go on platinum. Where you get them logic there from? When an artist sign them are go get 13 platinum records. Where you get them logic there from? You go tell Shensia that no man. You get me? And Lila Ike them who did sign up until last year.
Go tell Capleton that from 95.
Right. You understand me? I say so. I don't understand where the man them forward with them logic and things like that. You get me? I say
Big Def Jam Capleton then go.
yeah, and it no work out, brother. Watch this now. Remember say Buju Banton now, you know, brother. Remember say him the Def Jam too, you know. You get me? I say Buju Banton that the Def Jam now, so automatically him should have 13 platinum record. You get me? I say. Let me see. Masicka they are Def Jam too, not you. Masicka they are Def Jam. Say they should have 13 platinum records by now.
Yeah,
About
man,
2 years
Masicka
inside.
da Def Jam.
Yeah, man, Masicka have 13 platinum records and 15 gold over UK and couple gold in America and some Billboard number ones and them sitting there, man. And tear them over France and Germany too. Based on phone logic. Since him signed to a label. She wanna say, oh, yo, the man them argument, it's just the weirdest argument. It's just laughable. It is laughable out here because it's sure say some low IQ reason I go on out here. So I know why a low IQ reason I go on because everybody out here, yeah, they have to praise and worship. That's why I can rate the people who appreciate the music and who can keep it objective and keep it 100.
Them gonna bite them words when Cartel announce him universal deal soon.
As me say, no, anytime Cartel sign a deal, man, me say, me know say if the whole them quiet, man. Sign a deal again. Because remember, they sign one before green sleeves. So anytime sign a next one, you want to listen what the man never say. It's a distribution deal, or we don't know what's in the deal or whatever. That never go say, man. Then no sign that same way. Distribution deal or what? Now for promote and distribute your music, brother. I still sign a sign. So anytime Cartel sign, the whole of have to go hide on the internet. That me I tell you. Anytime sign one deal. You get what me I say? Yeah. Because when in did sign with green sleeves, remember when we talk about sign until when we start say he was signed with green sleeves. A year man start say, it was just for 2 years and it was 3 albums and blah blah blah. Sean Paul signed and immediately him songs them take off. Just give me the light. Billboard that go tear down the place. We saw that on BET and MTV and them something there. Just give me the light. Gonna lead, brother. So as in signing connect. Cartel sign and him never connect. You get what me I say? Don't bad mind the man them who sign and who were successful. Yeah, Cartel did sign too because he wanted to be where Sean Paul and Shaggy then go. Every dancehall artist wants to be a Sean Paul. Every single one. In terms of global dancehall reach. Every dancehall artist I love to go in Malaysia and Pakistan. As a matter of fact, Sean Paul is going to Kuwait as well, you know. You get me? I say he's going to Kuwait. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, he's going to Kuwait, you know. Yeah, so you know how that go. I wonder if you know what it is to win an American Music Award above Kanye West. Yeah, and Kanye West in the same category 2006. I wonder if you know that Kanye West is considered a genius in music. Him just got talk some foolishness and lose a bag of money and people cut ties with him and things like that. But Kanye West and Sean Paul are the same category. And Sean Paul as a dancehall artist, one above Kanye at the American Music Awards. You don't think that easy to win? You get what I say? Yeah. Rockstar, I don't care which deal you talk about. All me I say is, Cartel can't sign no deal out here, so brother. You're mad? No, man, you're mad, man. Cartel ever sign, man. You know, laugh, you go laugh, man. Laugh, you go laugh, man. Cartel can't sign no deal. You know, say that's nobody can sign, man. You know, say signing is a crime, man. You know, use 1 gold and 2 silver, dismiss how much platinum record say a signing. Cartel can't sign. No, Uno Gaza fans out there make Cartel can't sign no deal out there, brother. Cartel can't sign no deal out there. Uno make Cartel cannot sign no holy hostage. Cause I mean, know we're not go with them conversation about who sign and them sitting there. Cause me ask you when Shensia did sign where the crossover song them there. See Masicka signed that too, you know. Where film crossover song them there. Right? TJ did find GIF, but what else after that? Byron found Talibans. You get what me I say? Yeah. Me I say, Rockstar. Me tell you say, Uno. Yeah, based on food logic, Cartel can't sign no deal out there, brother. No signing at all. No signing at all. He can't sign none. You get what me I say? He can't sign because out there talk about signing. I try to dismiss where people achieving their music by talking about signing. You have signings that work and some no work. Don't bad mind an artist if an artist sign and it work for him and he become a global star. Only a little bad mind and corruption in a dancehall. That's the truth of the matter. Only bad mind and corruption in a dancehall. Is it the truth? You get what I say? Only bad mind and corruption in a dancehall.
Yeah, the big crab in a barrel thing. I mash you up too.
Right. Because as me say, tear down everybody. You get what I say? Tear down everybody, man. Tear down everybody. You see it? All right. So October the 11th. But wait. When is the 11th? Well on. Yeah.
No, just turn 11. Just
Right.
turn 11.
So Sean Paul is actually in Indonesia now. He's in Indonesia now, you know. So I think last night he was in Malaysia, right? And him in Indonesia now. Listen me, I wonder if you don't know them place there. And then now the 14th is going to be over Thailand. So the man even do something the tour. Him do a little mini tour over Southeast Asia. That's up. And then October 17th, him at Miami. And then October 25th, you know him I go there? Kuwait, we border with Iraq. Where the 1991 or what 1990, the Gulf War did start as a result of Iraq invading Kuwait. Over them place there. You get what I say? Yeah. So we have to understand greatness, man. We have to understand greatness. But I think, yeah, tonight is in Indonesia, in Bali. Them place there. I wonder if you know what it is to carry dancehall, go them place there. You must learn to put some respect on the artist them name, man. Stop them foolishness. Talk about who did sign and who did do it by themselves and all that nonsense. The same man, Vibes Cartel, where try get help too with signing. because it no work out, man, I got start use do it by themselves. When you actually did sign to, you did sign to, bro. So me not understand about do it by self. Do it by itself. You understand what I say? You tried. You tried to sign to, brother. Well, you were signed. So me not understand they do it by yourself when it just never work out for you. It's just like the fox can't get the grape, him say it's sour. Right? You sign, it never work out for you. Then you come and talk about do it by yourself. Where would I go with them argument, man? There's levels to this self-made. As me say, Kuwait. Yeah, anybody that talk about goat? Yeah, we have a soon at Kuwait. We have a soon over Indonesia, Thailand, Malaysia. Yeah, dancehall, repping dancehall. That's the truth. Vibes Cartel don't have 3 or 4 songs with them people are going over Indonesia. He doesn't. Which song him I go sing over Indonesia? With them people you know. Which song? I think you don't understand what I really are going on there. You get what I say? You can't see the Vibes Cartel and no Poland and no Finland and Czechoslovakia. Which song him I go sing? Him don't have 3 songs or 4 songs with the people them know. Nowhere over them place there. I'm not joking, man. As me say, Sean Paul have him own a radio station now. Sean Paul Radio. That a goat. When you can have your own radio station, yeah, man, that's a big deal. As me say, Vibes Cartel go to Finland, Czechoslovakia, Kazakhstan and them place there. Him not have 4 songs when nobody know. That's the truth. It's the truth. You get what I say? It's just the reality. It's the truth. If Vibes Cartel if you go over here, so him not have 3 or 4 songs where the people them know. Know what, man? Come on, man, people, man. I levels to this thing, man. Stop trying to size up the thing. You get what I say? Listen me, Master Meds be convinced you they are troll with Rockstar too, you know. But you might thank you, Jah. Where that I go over where Indonesia and them place there? Come on, man. Thank you, Jah. They don't even nobody don't know about them song they like that, people, man. You have to understand that, man. Certain places, yeah. Indonesia and Malaysia and them something there. Did my rundown the guys at what you expect me to do? Love them. Not the man go sing. HLR JST more. As a matter of fact, love them, tend to touch them. Them people don't know that. No, what kind of no, man. Come on, man. We have to get some better songs, man. Love them, tend to touch them and them sitting there. Over Indonesia and Malaysia and Thailand. Come on, man. No, sir. It's levels to this thing, man. You get me? I say. I one thing, you know. When Sean Paul Jaffe just give me the light. Yeah. When Sean Paul Jaffe get busy, temperature. You understand me? I say. And we can go on and on, brother. When in Jaffe them, yes, the people them know them there. Easily. You get what I say? Plus, you know the rest of history. I'm telling you, Sean Paul have the biggest dancehall catalog. Sean Paul have the biggest dancehall catalog. We're not talking about numbers, we're talking about the impact of the catalog, the magnitude of the catalog. Sean Paul. And you tell me say that's a man can be goat over him where him catalog. Watch this, you know. I'm telling you already, you know. Put 95% of dancehall and put Cartel at 95% there. Yeah, them catalog, no, then nowhere near Sean Paul. The whole of them combined. You understand what I say? Yeah. It no reach near to Sean Paul. So what I say is this now. Uno catalog don't then know Sean Paul have 1 song bigger than the catalog, brother. Uno behave on yourself, man. Behave on yourself, brother. 1 song bigger than the catalog. 1 song. One song bigger than the catalog, bro. We have to understand this thing. We can keep it real and keep it musical. A man have one song bigger than the whole on the catalog, brother. A man have one song a stream more than the whole on the catalog on Spotify. I don't want to talk about good conversation. One Sean Paul song bigger than the whole on the catalog, bro. We have to understand this thing. That's the reality of things. So me not understand how you can be good for someone where him have a bigger fan base than you. Right? Him have bigger songs than you. Him have a bigger catalog than you in terms of the impact of your music. I talk about one little, go talk about cake soap and bleach out and then sitting there and tattoo and then sitting there. Then the song then no go what? We spot them there in a Jamaica. Right? So then they stuck at Jamaica. So what me I say is that Sean Paul catalog, right, in terms of the magnitude of it. I mean, I talk about have 1 million song. We are talking about the impact of the song then. Sean Paul have the biggest impact in dancehall. Sean Paul have the biggest reach, influence in a dancehall. The problem with Uno think dancehall stuck at Jamaica, and as I say, me glad Vibes Cartel himself shot himself in the foot with this conversation. Because he make sure say a Jamaica ain't go with Sean Paul. Because he know say he can't go nowhere else. He can't go nowhere else with Sean Paul, you know. So he's smart enough to go at Jamaica. So that ends the conversation. So you know what you know out here a cuss and a quarrel about. You understand what I say? Yeah, yeah. Rockstar. Rockstar. Me just show you Sean Paul over Indonesia, me general. Well, I'm show you over Malaysia, right? Yeah. Sean Paul was in Malaysia. You can't go and talk about 1,500 people when the man have one song a stream more than Cartel catalog pan Spotify. You get what I say? I don't know how your logic works still. Your logic kind of weird to me still, my general. You see me? Yeah, because Sean Paul have what? One song Rockstar bigger than Cartel World catalog on Spotify. I talk about 1,500 people. They tell us all them delusional reason they want to go on with. And then now we want to call Masicka delusional. When worse than Masicka out here, brother. You get what I say? Worse than Masicka out here. So as me say, brother, yeah, Rockstar and the Gaza people, they want to stop the balling over Masicka, La Cabra. Because at the end of the day, we not qualify for no good conversation. I don't know where we not cuss over. We not cuss over sitting around a fool no one either. We not qualify for. You understand what I say? That can't make no sense self-made. Well, self-made. How can you be cussing over something where you not qualify for? Because our next man said, blessings. Them people are out here. That's why as me say, you know, me rather have one somebody over here with little sense and little objectivity than have 100 sheeps, you know. I don't know, joke thing, you know. Left me with the one sensible person. Yeah, me will laugh and talk and just go and reason. Me do this for fun. You get what I say? Yeah, me can just do this easily. Just go and reason. So I'm just saying, leave me with one sensible person. You get what I say? Yeah, man. At the end of the day, me no want the 100 sheep. Just give me the one sensible person. You get what I say? Yeah, man. When the rest of man them do them shows, they're not doing it by themselves. They're not doing it by themselves. Then Carteling come out and shade all the artists them too. They're not doing it by themselves and do it by themselves and whatever. When him do shows with the rest of man them now, the argument change. That's the funny part, you know. When him there wireless and all about the place of St. Lucian, Barbados and all them place there, right? Yeah. That the argument there change. But do it by itself. Jeffy the autocrat. I mean, put Sean Paul. Me not put no Sean Paul over no Vibes Cartel. And music do it, brother. And anybody them are cuss the music, brother. You get me? I say cuss the music, this the music. I know me, a music do that, bro. Can I tell them from day one to lower the argument here? Because the argument I got to show and say on delusional and we don't know nothing about no music. We only want to be cheerleaders. So I'm come out with a pam, come shake up every day. Yeah. Body want to be the top cheerleader. Nobody cares about what is factual. So yeah, Jeffy, don't blame me. Blame it on the music. You get what I say? You get what I say? Beer back. Them no want to do no research, my general. You get what I say? Yeah, drop the poll. Me know say me drop one poll right now. What's this, you know? If me drop one poll now and say, who is the GOAT? Sean Paul or Vibes Cartel? Me sure say. Some man at the bushes are going to vote. Yeah, so polls not mean nothing, brother. Polls just mean a confirmation bias on the vote pan. I like an objectivity in the vote pan. We not care about no objectivity. If me drop a poll now, yeah, me certain say Vibes Cartel I go win that. You get me? Because as me say, sheeps now go vote with objectivity. No man, you mad. Sheeps, you can't expect a sheep to vote objective. And say, but wait, when we look at the billboard, you know, a 4 number 1 Sean Paul have, you know. You understand what I say? Yeah, a 4 number 1 Sean Paul have. And at the end of the day, still, yeah, man. That's a big deal. You get what I say? No, we not care about that. We not care about that. We not care about that at all, man. No mad, man. We not business about that, man. We not business about that. Not one bit. You get what I say? We just know say we vote. Besides me, I say, me can't expect sheeps to vote objectively. Remember, don't tell you already so on our sheeps, you know, bro. So me can't fight, you know. You get what I say? It's a losing battle that. Just imagine that. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Well, on man, Real Vibes TV, me general. You have to reason smarter, you know. Yeah, me know you can reason smarter, you know, brother. You get what I say? Who owns the rights to most of Sean Paul hit songs? That's neither here nor there for me, my general. Me know music going on, right? You have the artist and the producer, then vice the song I take off, a label hear it, or a VP, and VP say, yeah man, we love that one, you know. And a VP will say, all right, here go on. Atlantic, we have one bad artist with one bad song, you know. You saw here go on now. Yeah. Just go and work with the flow, yeah, so. Atlantic say, make we see what go on there. How is he doing in Jamaica? Yes, man, Deport them did 70,000 units. His first album in 2000 sold over 500,000. In 2000, Sean Paul sold over 500,000. And there was no Atlantic. In 2000, his first album. You get what I say? So Real Vibes, them kind of reasoning them, G. You make me question your brain cells them because nobody not care about who own the rights to the songs like that, bro. We know how the music business go. Mango say if you're not tech Cristiano, man. So just like TJ GIF, we are the cost TJ and saying don't own GIF. It's business. But guess what? Based on the agreement, of course, him I go get in music and them something. That's how it works. I don't understand how them money ask who owns song. When Cartel, when Cartel is signed to Green Sleeves and do the album them up to the time, who own them there? Who did own them there? When in the signed to Green Sleeves and do up to the time, him did own them? Who think of some music work, bro? Drake and Rihanna them and Taylor Swift them, all them hit song there with them have who own them? Who think of some music work? So at them type of reasoning that I use now if you say who own this, and as a matter of fact, where you know where the man them own from where them not own. That kind of weird to me too, you know. You get what me I say? Me would love for you to tell me which songs Sean Paul own and which one him not own. Because the reason are kind of weird to me, self-made. How do these people know what the artists own? As me say, it's weird, bro. For the man who put them argument, they say, oh, Sean Paul doesn't own his music. You understand me? I said, that's neither here nor there. Yes, artists are go ball for them music, bro. Them are go ball for them catalog. Because guess what? That's how music works. That's how music works, brother. When the label sign you, what the label say? When the label did sign Vybz Kartel, where them say, give you some albums. And he gave them some albums. You thinking it own them at the time? No. It's a process though. A whole heap of artists legally are getting back their masters now. You get what I say? Yeah, so I saw that go. Nothing wrong. HLRJ more. So signing a 360 deal mean what? It means what, my general? People take risks. So what if you sign a 360 deal? Remember, say enough deal Sean Paul signing. All right, what's this now? Rockstar, I got type in Atlantic. But remember, Sean Paul even signed with Republican, him signed with Island and them something there. Sound like a one label in the sign with. So what? Nothing wrong if an artist sign a 360 deal, them willing to take that risk. That don't mean nothing. It doesn't stop the impact of their music. Yeah, so as I say, but real vibes. Brother, how it reach here so where we start watch where the artists they own. Who own music, who make more money, who richer, how we reach here so. We left the music and I want to talk about when man own and them something there, bro. Yo, he doesn't own his music and them something there. Where you know where the man them own, bro. At 20 what? Certain projects are what? Like all Dirty Rock about 20 what? 2-year-old, 23-year-old. Yeah. But they don't know what agreement the man them have. Right now, the weekend I sign a deal. I think for 1 billion. And he's using his music as collateral. You get what I say? Yeah. Him using music as a collateral. And him assign was a 1 billion deal. So at the end of the day, artists do what them do, brother. So what? Any other weekend no pay back where you think I go on. Part of the deal is them man they are going using catalog for recoup. So where we not go say? Bro, we have to understand things, man. At the end of the day, Sean Paul royalty checks them still coming in for the songs them. Is who sing the song them? And what I'm asking, is who sing the songs them? Is who sing the songs them? On the thing said that's the label, on the thing said TJ I get him royalty checks them after GIF same way. Is who sing it? Where the money, man? You understand me? I say? I'm just saying, all of them songs they were him sing, isn't he getting him royalties off it? And as me say again, you don't know where the man them have from, where them not have. Some don't know how it even reached this up. Man argue about who own what kind of music and what kind of deal. Brother, people are signing 360 deal long time. So if a man want to sign that, him sign it. And if him realize that him reach a point when he can step away, him step away. You get what I say? Yeah, that's the truth. So I'm just saying, back then, 360 deals and all kind of something, artists sign them. For some it work out, and for some it doesn't. I just saw that go. But it doesn't take away nothing we have to do with the music. And the music we are talking about, man. Yeah, left the man them song and who own this and who own that. That don't make no sense. We are talking about the man them music, brother. You get what I say? Yeah, them platinum records that are him own them. Them Billboard #1 that him own them. Yes. So when me I say is that you can't quarrel about where a man own and who make the most money. Why you can't talk about the music? That me I ask you, why you not skip around the music when it come on to the argument? Yeah, you know talk about who rich and how much this man I get per show and this and all kind of foolishness and nothing to deal with the music. Yo, wouldn't easy more time, Yeah, man, when the big up on the sense, when I sample people. They get me I say, I understand how it's a musical conversation, right? Being discussed about artists with the music and the man them know and talk about the music. You get me I say? I don't say that go still. No man, it's not spending the money make the music reach far, Rockstar. If that's the case, Masicka would have some platinum records already, man. Come on, bro, man. Use your brain, no brother. Shensi I don't know would have gone platinum long time to man. Spending money makes his music reach far, then how Masicka and Shensi them and the Whisper TJ them there now. We Byron them there, we sign and then sitting there. Why Leela I can protege and do all them where it sign? Come on, bro, man. Using a brain, man. You understand me? I say, yeah. Labels are there to promote your music. You get what I say? Yeah. Me point out in negatives are signing. At the end of the day, real vibes. Here we go now. Negatives are signing, bro. Everything have positives and negatives. When Cartel did sign, the negative was that the type of sound that he had, right? Yeah, he was a DJ and didn't have them time still no, but when him actually do them albums there, it just wasn't appealing to a mainstream audience. So them songs there, the labels them never really, big labels them never really find Vibes Cartel to be an appealing dancehall act, right? But here you go now. Everybody take risk, brother. Cartel did not take the risk too. If try to get the music out there as far as possible. Nothing is wrong with that. But in everything there are pros and cons. You get what I say? Yeah. Well, I think I need to. What's you can listen? But no, the other night, I was talking about it, bro. No, the other night I talk about it, man. Say Rihanna, Sean Paul and Rihanna, the Jamaica par and them sitting there. I mean, they say it, And Rockstar I said, a Vibes Cartel first and blah blah blah. A song me I talk about. I talk about song, brother. I talk about break it off. Right? That me I talk about, man. Yeah, I was talking about it the other night. You get what I say? Nobody talk about did 3 albums and cut from Green Sleeves. Were the album them flat, bro? Sean Paul first album, right? Sean Paul first album when him signed was the Dirty Rock. Yeah. And he never looked back. Global superstar. You know why? Because the song them pan it bad. Up to this day, the songs them still are stream crazy numbers.
Break It Off, another powerful duo.
Take it to them, girl.
Can't play too much right, because you know it going on.
Did you get to meet her? Okay.
That was really dope because I met her on tour. She kept saying to me, I want to come Jamaica, I want to come Jamaica. And I'm like, yeah, how come, you tour in the States? And she's like, I grew up in Barbados. I really love reggae and dancehall, and that's the Mecca. That's where it's from. I want to be there. I said, anytime you want to come. And then the next couple of months, I got a call, me and my best friend coming for Christmas. And that was special for me because when anybody who I've met in the business, I've always met them on the road. We've done songs via the internet, or I had to fly to where they are to do the song.
And now they come to your home.
She came home, and I felt special to show her who was a budding star, like she had on the replay. And so we went to the beach, we went to the club, we went to the street dance.
Oh, you guys are having fun.
We went to Bob Marley Museum. She had to go there. That's the first. She bad me up for take her to Bob Marley Museum. I look up to his music so much, so she wanted to go there, and that was really dope. Took her to the studio.
All right, so I hear that. Yeah, him never say, oh, come uptown and stay uptown. Don't go in the streets. The man carry her girl everywhere, brother. I introduce her to our culture and them something there. You understand what I say? So now if you understand these things, people, put some respect on Sean Paul name.
One day, and they were playing a bunch of rhythms, and you know, I kept going, yo, that's dope.
So
Think
this
she was
wasn't
gonna
even
be in the
planned.
song.
Like
Nah.
it just happened.
I just started spitting verses, and she's like, yo, a friend of mine helped write it with her, and then she just came in, break it up.
Yeah, you know, that was on the high altitude rhythm there. I can't do too well on there.
And then creating that music, it happened like all at the right time.
And that's why it's more special to me than a lot of them, because everybody's just like, you know, yeah, the numbers, okay, send him the track or bring him over here. They never came to see the place that I felt so special about.
And where
that
you
made
even
me.
come from, that made you.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful story. I'm so happy you shared that with us. So you
Yeah, so I mean, like, where Sean Paul says that most of the big artists, them when I say, boy, send over the track or come over this or whatever, right? Rihanna, yeah, man, Rihanna, rate the man like that, brother. Cause remember them time they still, you know. Remember them time the Rihanna thing never normal too, you know. You get what me I say? But Rihanna, Sean Paul on the high altitude with him, yeah, man, a big song that, man. So as me say again, still, Rockstar, as me say, bro, stop cuss over where people own or where them don't own. We are just poor people out on the internet that cuss over rich people business, brother. It's just weird how we there a pocket watch and a cuss over who own catalog and who a billionaire and who a millionaire and them nonsense there. Let's stick to the music where the man them put out and left everything else, brother. I nah assume and speculate nothing. I nah watch the man pocket. I nah talk about, yo, that man the richer than that man there, so him at the goat. Yo, that man the owning music, so him at the goat. It's crazy, those type of arguments. So hold on. When Michael Jackson did a war with Sony to get back in music, what he wasn't no goat at the time, Ramadan. When Michael Jackson did a war with Sony to get back in music, and Prince them a war with Sony to get back their music, they were nobody.
I try don't play the man them thing, man.
When Bob Marley family did a try to buy back in catalog and then go to Michael Jackson for a loan, and Michael Jackson offered to buy the catalog instead. Bob Marley was nobody because the family was looking around for buy back the catalog. I want them people to understand how this music thing work. You get what me I say? Yeah. So as me I say, at the end of the day, man, you have to stick to the music, man. You get what me I say? Label help. When I always say label help, but stop the argument about label help, brother. It's disrespectful to the rest of artists them too. Because as me say, when I use that for disrespect Beanie, Bounty Killer, Buju Bantan, Shabba Ranks, Super Cat. You get what me I say? Lady saw them. Una disrespect man like Shaggy. Una disrespect the whole of the man them. Cabra them put in the work and get signed. So them can try to take their music. But label help. Cartel now did have label help too, brother, with green sleeves. He just wasn't helpful to that label. So no bad mind Sean Paul because he was helpful to the label. Because him sang them connect. What kind of label help argument do you want to bring now? You want to move from one thing to the next. Yo, them man ain't easy at all. You know. Boy, if you brain, I don't know, but on the reason differently, brother. Me glad me can reason on the reason. Because as me I say again, that's where Drake career real vibes. You get what me I say? Yeah, a Vibes Cartel big friend now, you know. So that's where Drake career. I say a label help. That's where Lil Wayne career. 50 Cent then career. That's where Jay-Z career too. Yeah, a label help. That's where Dr. Dre then career. Snoop Dogg them. That's where that too, man. Tupac. That's where them man the career. Biggie. That shit where. Bob Marley. That shit where, man. Now that's where the man then career talk about label this, label that. It's a very poor argument because Cartel did sign and him couldn't help the label like that because the songs were just not that kind of mainstream songs. That's fine. It no work out and him go back independent and whatever. That's fine. I just said that government general. You get what I say? Yeah. Label did that. Him said Cartel did go to the label, but as me said, the type of songs, it just wasn't, that appealing to the mainstream. It just don't work out. So nobody talk about him cut. The Green Sleeves decides, yeah, that's it. Just end it. We sign a deal, and you give with the projects them just not connect like that. That's it. We not sign no more deal with you. So I talk about cut. In by cut what? Sign a deal, because when you sign a deal with a label, if you are successful, then the label will give you a better offer to, even during the deal, the label will come and say, we sign a 1 million deal for 2 albums, but this is a very good body of work, and it's doing some very good numbers. So we would like to deal with some amendment or make you sign a new deal. So we are offering you 5 million for 2 more albums. Yeah, that's how it goes. If it work out for you too. Michael Jackson owned half of Sony because of his catalog. Remember, good no man? Remember the argument, Michael Jackson owned half of Sony because of the value of his catalog. So as me I say now, when Michael Jackson was fighting with them to get back in catalog, I say Michael Jackson was not great. I wasn't the king of pop or them sitting there. Because Sony did a whole lamp in catalog. That what there as a reason about, the blessings, you know, see them out there say. Them out there say when Bob Marley family are try if you buy back in catalog and then go link Michael Jackson and sitting there. Bob Marley wasn't great because he never owned in catalog. It's so crazy when you reason music. You understand what I say? Yeah, Drake. Yeah, so Drake, on the tech where Drake ratings now, man. That shit not the garbage bin too. You get what I say? Yeah, at the end of them reason not that about. Master Med say when Fever reach platinum. No man, no problem, man. Then if it will reach, they go reach the enemy general. I one thing with quality music, You see, me just a show on the Shabba ranks. Just I do silver. Mr. Lover, man. Just did silver in the UK, me G. And that was done in 1988? Yeah. That's like a 37-year-old song. Just did silver in the UK. So good music will stand the test of time. So nothing wrong if Cartel get the platinum. It's a good look for him. Of course. Nothing wrong with that. That's a good look. But the body now bash that down or beat that down. All me I say is that based on full logic, Michael Jackson, was nobody because him and Sony was fighting for him music. Prince, the great Prince, one of the greatest musicians of all time. Prince, that man they play every instrument for him. When him do for him album, him play the whole instrument them. Over 27 instruments Prince played. Right? Yeah, and he did a fight with them for him catalog too. I don't think you guys understand how the music thing works. You get what I say? Bob was dumb for not owning his catalog. You can't say that, brother. And that's how music work. Bob did sign to Island. Right? So the project, that go. And people have to understand too, right? When a label spend their money, it's an investment too, Labels lose money too, off of artists, Them lose off of Shensia, Then they make the money with Shensia. They lost money. Because they spent a lot of money for all these collabs and them something there. They spent a lot of money, like giving her the quote-unquote best producers, the best writers, all these things. And it never did work out. So sometimes them win, sometimes them lose. That's why there's a tier system. So all that Drake now, he would be the top of the food chain, so to speak. Right? And you have other artists who they way down there, so. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, sometimes it work out, sometimes it doesn't. So this argument, but real vibes, yes, on the out there bash label them, brother. You get what I say? Yeah, man. No man, watch this now. When I go talk say if Cartel did sign over, No, make we deal with what happened. When I talk about the what if still, you see it. All we say is this, my general. Just like with GIF, them hear this song, them like the song, and them approach the artist and say, listen, we hear this song, We like the reaction. We are checking some data. We see that it's doing some numbers in terms of reaction. Yeah, man. Are you interested in us signing a deal where we think we can get this song, on the radio? We can definitely get it to the audience. And if them like it, it go. You will touch the Billboard charts and, what things will go on. Because what people are understanding is that when your song is played on the radio, yeah, that's where the money is. Yeah, radio make more money than streaming. When your song is spin on the radio, yeah, man, you make money, man. Crazy money too. Crazy money I make. When you see when I get all, it's like all the Rihanna there and Drake work. That was playing so much. Even the Sean Paul, was it Cheap Thrills? Yeah, and even Rockabye Baby. When song I play on radio for the artist, them money. You get what me I say? Yeah. But my point is, it's music business, right? Labels approach, part of the deal is that, yeah, man, them own the song for a certain time and blah blah blah. Yeah, that as a matter of fact, Michael Jackson, right? There's a story about Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson, I think he did some form of song for someone, right? And the label was saying, no, the song they can't release, Michael, because guess what? You're supposed to drop the Chiller album, and the song they can't drop. So we have to pull the plug on that song and whatever. And Michael was saying, yo, don't worry about the Thriller album. The Thriller album good. Label said, no, that song can't drop. And then pull the plug on the song. And Michael Jackson was livid with them. You see when Thriller drop, oh my gosh, Thriller tear down the globe. Now, and we're talking about these were like the vice president and presidents at the labels, So the man them a discuss and say, here go on now, boy, we really mess up, Because Michael did tell we say we must worry about Thriller, right? Make the song go on because Thriller a Thriller. And we really get him mad and upset. And the next man say, how can we make it up to him? The man say, give him in catalog. Yeah, that's how Michael got back his catalog. So give him back in catalog and stuff like that. But my point is that when Bob Marley family they did a try for buying catalog, me I wonder if him greatness did take away because of that. And Prince them and do all of them. All of the artists them, the whole of them, no matter how great they are, right? These labels own their music for a time. I just saw that go. But there are laws in place where them get back them catalog after a certain time. Yeah, a lot of artists now, them even sign deals where them get to keep the rights to them catalog. And some sign deals where it's like a 5-year, a 10-year thing. After 5 years, after 10 years, then get back them catalog. That's how music is. So music is about making money. Music is about record sales. You get me? I say, one Queen Lakeisha, we say, I didn't know that history about Michael. Yes. Yeah, one Queen Lakeisha. Yeah, man. Michael was livid, because the label I said, no, you can't drop the song there right now. And then put the plug on the song. Michael was very upset. And when Thriller dropped and tear down the globe, why the big boss them at the label say, we fucked up. And a man I say, how can we make it up back to Michael? Because Jano, yeah. And a man say, give me catalog and him something there. Yeah. That was a very unique story about Michael Jackson. So when me I say is that them time there when Michael a fight in catalog, them man I say in greatness gone because he never won in catalog. When Bob Marley family a try buying catalog, then say Bob Marley was no longer great because he never won in catalog. So at them kind of reasoning you go on. You get me I say. Rockstar, you don't understand. I don't think you understand. I think you understand. Yeah, you can't say Mike always owned his music. You have to go study the history of Michael Jackson, brother. Go and study the history of Michael Jackson. Because all of those greats, right? Those big labels, yes, them did that own. Because the artists were signed. What do you mean by Michael? We're not talking about Jackson 5, brother. I'm talking about Jackson 5. I said Michael Jackson and Sony. Michael Jackson was fighting with Sony for his music. You get me? I say, yeah, that's the truth, bro. Just relax, the man. But Michael Jackson owned all his music. Like, come on, bro. You get me? I say, yeah. Come on, brother, man. Come on, Rockstar. Me know you're a sheep of stuff, but me know say your brain not too. Me know say your brain not that bad, bro. Yeah. I don't think your brain is that bad, but as them say again, 1 second they self-made. As them say, I think when you used to just like not questioning things. Yeah, so all right, that's on the kind of day. All right, watch this now. Let me see now. Let me see about this story. All right. All right. So in 1975, he began his solo career, although it was his 5th album, Off the Wall. Right. In 1979, it was Epic Records. I remember, it was a Jackson 5 from the 60s. And they have some very great songs too, which really established him as a solo artist and a promising star. He generated 4 top 10 hits and reached number 3 on the Billboard chart. And then came his 6th album, the world famous Thriller, 1982 Epic Records, that made him achieve stardom, winning 7 Grammys and 8 American Music Awards, including the Award of Merit, the youngest artist ever to win it. Thriller became the best-selling album of all times, 65 million copies, and topped the Billboard charts for 37 weeks, remaining on the top 10 for 80 weeks, with 7 singles reaching the with 7 singles reaching the top 10 songs. From that album on, Michael was already one of the biggest names in the industry, and with came different kinds of accusations and rumors. I just want to go around that. I'm trying to find I think let me see. Hold on, let me look this up there. All right, what's this now? All right, Michael Jackson, right? Let me see if you guys are seeing the screen. Cool. Well, 1 second there, you're self-made. 1 second, self-made. Me soon get the mic. Because I know say, well, I want to say a thing. All right, so let me just say this now. Michael Jackson was involved in several disputes with Sony, including the ongoing settlement of his estate and a lawsuit over the sale of his music publishing rights to Sony. While a major dispute of over $600 million deal to sell part of his music rights to Sony was initially challenged by his mother, Kathleen Jackson, a court allowed it to move forward in August 2024. More recently, the estate and Sony settled a separate lawsuit in 2022. Remember, before Michael passed away, right? Remember, he was having some issues. You understand what I say? With them. Now, remember that, man. And him and them did a, cuss over music and things like that. So, I mean, there were times, that's how the music industry work. When the artists them sign, of course, the labels own the music for a certain time. You get me? I say. Self-made. Me see a check in the general.
Yeah, man, manners and respect. You hear me?
Yeah, man. Big up, loud and clear.
They're on the road still, but bro, from here, man, I talk about Michael, it always own the music. You know them fool and don't know nothing about music, bro. Even the great Prince never owned the music at a point. He did have to fight with the label and them thing there. See me, I say the whole Michael Jackson thing, that was big public dispute with the label. Big thing. So How comes you have a person that talk about Michael it always own the music? That was widespread in the public. See me I say? Why, as you said, the money and brain wired different higher. Different.
Yeah, the problem is, the problem is, self-made, as we say, as we say in general, the man don't really care if he understand nothing at all. You get me, I say? Yeah, yeah.
Man say, oh, the man a goat because everything but the music, because him richer, because him a sell out show. Yellow man still at the show up to this day, yeah, So where I tell me say him still a king of dancehall.
Well, what I'm saying is, as I rightfully say about Prince and them man, they too. But I get a little feedback self-made. It's a Bluetooth I use or something still. But all right, just mute a second self-made. When me I say based on them and their logic, brother, when Bob Marley family are trying to buy back in music, Bob Marley was no longer the greatest reggae artist. Yes, one Queen Lakeisha, me I talk about him solo career. Me don't know why Rockstar gonna Motown and all Quincy Jones and them people left for. Where you gonna Motown for, brother? Motown or Jackson 5 that, bro? I want to Rockstar, man.
Tell you them don't know nothing, bro.
The man I go to Motown, bro, or Motown with Jackson solo career. When Motown have to do with that, bro. You understand me I say? All right, did the George Lee Marvin Gaye dedicate a whole album to Teddy Pendergast's sister? You know, say Marvin Gaye them. Anyways, as me I say still. Motown to show you the bit, bro, but you mentioning Motown, the Jackson 5 them and the Quincy Jones them and with Jackson 5 it was Quincy Jones them and Motown them and them ones there, bro. You get me I say? Yeah, remember Motown was the label for almost one of the big artists them, especially the black artists them,
Yes, sir.
Motown, bro, and me don't know how even Motown was run by black people too. Me don't know how the man them make them big labels here were not run by even none of the black man them. Just come take over the whole music. But when it was Jackson 5, no Motown them, man. Motown I run things. Quincy Jones was the king, brother. We not argue about that. We are talking about Michael Jackson and labels when him signed solo. Him and them in a big war. Because Uno say, because a man no own him song self-made, you take when greatness right away from you find out that. Yeah, so you know a man like Bob Marley, you take when, Bob Marley greatness because he never own his music. All right.
So basically the man them will run the music industry because them have a hand in your career. Yeah, man, your career don't mean nothing. And labels still run the music industry up to this day, Back then was even stronger. But they not think or talk about the independency.
No, bro.
And the label have a chokehold on the business.
Facts that, brother. Facts that. All right. Make Mooney, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear what you said it. You're checking late in the Mooney.
Yeah, I told my brother, so I told me up on a work run. Emma, me not tell you, respect on the panel, me not stay long.
Yeah, man.
But you know the real thing when me come, the real thing me found for tell you though, Emma. Cause me just start listening to that show. I remember saying England me there well far. You fi stop belittle your credibility, brother. And conversate with people that are about cartel and me. You fi stop it, man, because you want now. Me know say you want them to know the fact, Emma, but as your grandmother and my grandmother used to tell you, you can carry the animal to the water, but you can't force them to drink it, don't it? So you see, if they don't want no fact, leave them in them feelings, man. Them very emotionally connected to them artists. So you can't tell them nothing. Because at the end of the day, me or a brother, I say, boy, Popcorn have more accolade than one cartel, which is fact. But if you are going to tell them that, I kill them or kill you, them are going to hate you. Because if you talk about greatness in no past Popcorn, I mean always I tell them stop talk about the Cartel first come sell out Arena. Arena's been selling out before Cartel come out of prison. Popcorn sell out Arena twice in England, you saw me the brother. Alkaline sell out Arena. Beanie Man sell out Arena. Them fi stop these stupidness, brother. So me I beg you, Imo. I don't know if you can do it, you know, but make it be the last, brother. You and them in them a kind of conversation. Because I don't want you look like people can judge you with them, brother. You understand me? And that them are gonna start do. Leave them with it, man. If them can't accept, say boy, Sean Paul have it all. Leave them with it. Because truth and fact in them eye. Everything did it. So that man tell me, brother, you know, you're bigger than that, man. Your platform bigger than that. Don't bring no your platform to some people, every brother. Don't do that.
All right, you know, say a man has a respect and we appreciate you know what
Yeah,
was
man.
but guess I go on still, man. Me not bring on my platform because here me I say when me I say on my platform and guess I go on now. It's just me a reason and me just there a reason and yeah, me know so me can't convince you can't convince sheep, bro. That's why I not talk for sheeps because I know sheeps over here. So you will a rock star them when say them a sheep, they will pass through and through and you have genuine people over here who want to learn the music and things like that. So of course, I'll
Yeah, that's true.
audience. So I not talk to Rockstar and couple little sheep who are run up and cheerleaders on the internet. I not talk to them. But you know them typing, so me will engage respectfully because nothing wrong to. So yeah, man, the platform good. The thing is that you're right to say. Yeah, we're in an argument with them man here because here go on as me say, them man they will dismiss a Popcorn achieve, right? No man no want to talk about what Popcorn achieve, you know, bro. Because when you look at it, Popcorn achieve more than Vibes Cartel in our music. He have more accolades, but appear hypocrisy go on there. So not even that them are here about. So them will try to move goalposts and them sitting there. Sean Paul and Shaggy them are do arenas, brother. Whether by themselves or you know them a tour or promoter and whatever. They listen me, Sean Paul and Shaggy them are do venues where bigger than arenas. You have some man that cuss and argue about some arena with 15,000 people in night. 14,000 people, 19,000 people. You have venues where bigger than that. You understand what I say? You have venues bigger than that. So me don't know all
Definitely, Emma.
arenas.
Definitely, me not cut you either. Remember, say you done. I explained to them about Sean Paul early career, you know, when in Just Bus, you know, when no label no involved. Cartel no go around that all know. So if him no go around Sean Paul before him sign, what them bring up Sean Paul and signing about? Cartel did get for sign too, but him never make it. Because him have too much lyrics, he never have no verses, he have no chorus, he have no melody.
True. No
So
hooks.
that's why he have no hooks, brother. That's why he never make it with the signing. So that's why I say, I understand what you're saying. No, people want to learn otherwise, and you not really bring down your channel. But when I say bring down your channel, don't make nobody come put your channel with some little idiot channel and talk about. You know, you them over Imhotep. You know, you them over, man. Let them go, man. Who want to learn, we learn in a different way, brother. Who want to learn in a different way. Because you can't, me know you're not trying to convince them. Me over what you say, my brother. But a long time you tell them and them not listen, brother. So just love them.
Right.
Done with this topic here. Yeah, for real. Love them, brother. Popcorn, I mean, Vibes Cartel career compared to before Sean Paul signed. He not go around it yet. So we don't need to go no further, brother. No further we don't need to go.
Yeah, man, I true that, man. And you see, I know the man, them I say, it's not the Popcorn song.
Sure.
And let's go on to know. And the same craft them I use from Popcorn to talk about sign and a theme song and all kind of nonsense and then sitting there. But at the same time, maybe see them make a bag of nice Vibes Cartel, the song with him and Travis Scott and Tyler. I want bag of nice I make about it, man. A Cartel song. But no, it's on the Billboard rhythmic chart. Yeah, right. Sean Paul Ginger went number 14.
But he never get number one, Emo. You saw what the matter about with Cartel and Travis Scott and number one?
No, sir. No.
Exactly.
No, at the rhythmic chart it go up, it's not the at 100 or 200.
Exactly, but you never get no number one. Cartel doesn't have a number one pan no major chart. So how can you argue? How can you really disclose a conversation with them? Cartel doesn't have no number one and no major billboard chart, no chart. So why them want to put the man with me like a conversation when you brought to them if you say boy Masicka say my goat. So you like how the patter gets stirred up now. Because if Cartel say my goat, anybody can say them a goat too. Anybody can say them a goat. Me give Cartel one respect. Overall, everything when do. You see the courage that you show in a prison? And if you can do him do a prison, me give him respect for that. It's a very good mindset, strong mindset. We know without him money, he couldn't do it, but at least him do it. So me give him respect for that, for sell gold and silver behind prison. But at the end of the day, look at the quality of the song them. When him even sell gold will. Remember say Fever not even did for run when they fall My Dream, you know. My Dream was the song at the moment, at the year, for more than a year in Jamaica them time there. But that does politics. So people fi stop put Cartel when they reach, man. Put him when he reach, because we have respect for him. He's a very good artist, one of the best lyricists. You know, good vocabulary. The boy bright and brilliant. Time for just stick to a good lane. Because what Cartel do, I'll leave you know. What Cartel do, in case people don't know. Cartel take porn movie off a TV and put in a song. That's all him do. Sexualize the song them. But people not talk about that. I don't know if you realize that, Emma, but you're supposed to realize that too. Because 90% of Cartel song is about sex. Trust me.
Well,
But it is what it is.
That's why I come in general, because me I say, me don't know how you are goat and you never have a number one. Right?
That's it, Imon. That's it. That more you tell. That's it. I tell you, you have to stick with them.
You never have a number one yet pan them charts, right? And
Yeah, but you are good.
A man we have all 4 number one pan billboard. A man
Man.
we have 4 number one, and you don't have not even one. You get me? I say, as a matter of fact, not even at 100 or 200.
None of them, Imo. That's what I say. None of them him not have no number one pan. None of them. That's what I say. So why conversation for? There's no competition there, brother.
But guess
me
what?
You say something.
Then you go arena. What is it? Listen me. 10 months ago, 1 year ago, there was no arena conversation in the dancehall, you know. You know that, right?
Yeah, it was there, but it
Emma. Bars, no arena. When man talk about who bigger, no man never talk about no arena, brother. No pay music.
No. All right. Imo, if you want to prove to them, say arena shot long time with other artists, what more you do then? Make them know, say, even though them not give Papi him ratings. Ask them who know why the bus up did come in between Papi and when brother name again, man, the engineer. Not nice. Ask them what caused the bus up with Popcorn and Not Nice at England. And then we know who is arena. Popcorn do arena long time in Europe, brother. People don't talk about that.
Right.
Arena cause it. Yes, arena cause it because Popcorn give them one little room for about 5 somebody sleeping. Wembley arena cause it, brother. I was there. And him do it again.
Right.
So people if stop talking about Cartel and arena, scarce is him why Cartel going on like this. I'm happy for him. Me want him getting glory. But the sheep them now let it go be. So true sheep them now let it go. Me no want you continue with them. I just that out of respect, you know, because them now let it go.
Yeah, I'm saying them in general. Me not continue nothing. I like the fact that Sean Paul song Get Busy was actually named in Rolling Stones 250 greatest songs of all time. So that's why this conversation is in the title. You get what I say? So yeah. So at the end of the day, as I say in general, you know, you just know, say you have genuine, objective people, critical thinkers who listen to them. So
that's true.
Me not really talk for your peas, rock star them and them man because we just know say you know. Them man they just know say they just forward for troll and stuff like that. You understand what I say? So
let them know. And with the MJ too, with the Michael Jackson, I don't cut you because I soon gone. With the Michael Jackson, I never come to you about Michael Jackson. Ask them if them know who is Tommy Matola. And if them don't know about Tommy Matola, you know make sense in no conversation with them because some of them come to learn from you, but they don't accept learning. Them come like a teacher and teach you. So if them don't know about Tommy Matola when it come to Michael Jackson, you and them don't need to in no conversation. Simple as that.
Man, they just have our extra phone and just Google this, Google that quick and fast. And I say something and Google it. So at the end of the day, as we say, they don't really we can't reason with them about the Michael Jackson history. They know nothing about the 70s, or 80s. They know
Them don't know, man.
They know nothing about the 60s or 70s.
Come here, you explain. Here you explain to them about Motown. For them, don't talk about Motown, you know, say them know about Michael Jackson.
Right.
Yeah.
A young bud them still where, as I say, I know some man where you know say one live stream I go and them just step up with them pam and you know cheer and them something there. I saw that go more times still. Enough of that out there. You know, yeah man.
For real, but continue with your good work, Imhotep. Continue with your good work, sir. Me I see what I go on, even though sometimes I see it after, because me say we time indifferent. Trust me, we time indifferent.
Yeah, man. Big respect, my general. You see, you know anything. Manners and respect.
All right, sir. Bless.
Yeah, man. All right. Roland, Ramadan, you answer a quick thing. Cause you know, a 6 hour in, you know, I mean I seal it up, you see it.
Yeah, man, I'm there, man. Just there go and give thanks for the reason and just there go and listen to you. I conk them that they made, because I know it's not them why you conk them, but go and conk them, man, because them stubborn.
Yeah, man, and as we say, you know, we just there reason about the music, right? And as we say, last year, 1 year ago, when me hear them man out there I talk about Vybz Kartel greatness and I talk about artist greatness, there was never no convo about no arena determines that, brother. So because him come from prison and I have the hype there and the buzz there, and people want to see him at that are the criteria, you know, the ones they want to use. That kind of weird to me. That not make no sense. You understand?
But them still not confident in him, because I see some man attack you over the month since Cartel drop a road, over the year, 1 year and couple months now I'm there. But seriously, a man that throw him $1,000 already and come tackle you for the debate and make you try school you or whatever, but the man them talk, but him not, no man step up to the plate and challenge you for the debate.
Yeah, because they can't. You know why? Because they can't go music. They might go run go arenas. You get what me I say? They might go run go arenas by himself and things like that, all that nonsense, right? Yeah. So when Sean Paul I did that do it at arenas by himself too. You get what me I say? Yeah. And my man I go say, oh, he has not done it solo or done it by himself. And them argument they never come with them now deal with the music. So here go on now. They cannot win the argument because them now deal with the music. Vybz Kartel are the only artist where man a debate about, and it's not the music nobody are used to debate it. Yeah. If a man a go debate Bob Marley good thing, I know his music they use and Michael Jackson music and they sitting there. See, we just highlight a Thriller, 65 million that do, you know. Sean Paul has done over 26 million, sold over 26 million copies, you know. I wonder if you don't know that. Where Vybz Kartel sell a gold and a silver 20 odd years in the music, and a man will sell over 26 million copies, who don't really want to size up with. You don't know why Michael a goat, who just read what Thriller do. Yeah. It push numbers, it push the genre, carry weight. 26 million carry weight. You understand what I say? So I write this or that, they still. All right, guess I go on. I cut real vibes. Me see you calling. You're calling late still because a 6 hour we were there for.
We say I cut now?
Yeah, 6 hour I'm there, I'm a general man. You know, at 2 o'clock my time, you know. So you see.
Judge, you know, so different timings with the pan, but me calling for all the reason, because obviously a long time I hear the conversation are going on. I just want to know the basis of this Vybz Kartel and Sean Paul conversation.
The basis of it, it started from the, all right, that's how it started, you know. You see that blow up on the internet, you know, turn viral sitting. Right, that's how it started. pretty much.
Yeah, but me see I
It
using
was
numbers, no. Me
about,
see I using numbers, and I say Sean Paul have bigger numbers than Vibes Cartel. But me, I feel that's that obvious. We all know, say when it comes to streaming numbers, yeah, Sean Paul have more. You can see it. It's there in a living colors. But me, I say, I think if you start point out the pros and the cons behind of signing, cause when it comes to numbers, yeah, Sean Paul have that lack. We know that. That's why me I struggle to understand the basis where I come from.
no, the pros and the cons of signing is that is either you find good songs or not, you know. Right? Yeah, that's the pros and cons of signing. When Michael Jackson them sign, where you see him find Thriller, right? You have to find music, brother. So the pros and cons of signing is finding songs. Because if you sign and don't find songs, just you flop, label drop you after a while. And if you find songs, the label say, yeah, man, them are going to work with you. And yeah, man, the music work and you get the rotation. You dip on the radio, more people are get to know you and you become a mega star. That's
yeah,
the
man,
pros
and
cons of
that's
signing.
obvious, you know. I mean, not deny that, you know, but me I say, you know, feel like say if Cartel this sign when you find Ramping Shop, Clarks, you know the song them Fever, you know, feel like say those songs would have probably all sold way more, stream way more. Not even feel it would have happened, right?
Guess what happened now? Yes, but it's a hypothetical argument. I'm in a 2-1 going at too much because guess what going now? Remember, you know, if you have a song where I run Jamaica, right, and the label I check out what I go on and them say right, and him are the artist and him have a song there, right? Cool. Let us pitch him an offer and then pitch an offer and say right, here go on. We think we can take this song to a bigger audience, right? And you agree and you sign the deal with the lawyer or whatever. You are give them the rights to do what? To promote the song and get it spin on the radio so people can hear it. When people hear it, them react to it, them love it. Yeah, it play more and more, it blow up, it touch the charts and things like that. That's what labels do. The artists them know that too. So here go on, it's a moment for them to try and see if their music can reach a bigger audience. Nothing is wrong with that. Vibes Cartel did it as well with Greensleeves because
Yeah,
he
I mean,
wanted
argue that, you know, argue that, but
I'm saying Vibes Cartel saw an opportunity to take his music to a bigger audience. That's what artists do. Sometimes it work, sometimes it no work. But I don't think the ones them should try to belittle the ones them who make it work because here all our greats them did sign. Everybody in our music, I'm not saying literally everybody, but go over America, brother. The whole of the hip hop stars and everybody never signed. So you are dash with them on them career because them signed and I dismiss the music that they did while they were signed. That became household songs where people love. They had to find music.
all right, here I go on. Me not dismiss an artist signing, you know, but me I say it's very critical that you point out what the label can do. For instance, we know the FIFA they have a momentum, right? And we see where it go independently. So when me I say, just imagine if Cartel is sign over those songs to a label, or if him himself design. The end of the day, we know so the labels would have pump whole heap of money in the song them, because that's what they do, and the song would have reach further. But me I say to you now, you know, find it strange how all of these big artists all over the world, we have many examples of after them out of them prime, or even probably still in a them prime, get the platinums, get the gold, get the diamonds. After a certain amount of years, them start ball and one, but them catalog, and in a Taylor Swift situation, she spend millions for buy back her catalog. You know, find that strange?
No, it's not strange because listen to me. The thing is that remember, as Mr. again, you know, the label takes ownership based on the agreement where you and them sign for the music, and that's the reason why you have laws in place. After a certain time, you can buy back your music, you can get back your music and stuff like that. I think after 30 years, I think the label them can have it for at least, I think 30 years maximum or something like that.
So at first me I hear that say, I say after 30 years, they're gonna just get back their masters, etc. back for free.
They can, yes, there's a law where they them get it back, whatever means. But yeah, the label can hold on and say no.
So you say they can buy back. So you say they can buy back, right?
Whichever way, but they can regain their masters, right? And not only buy back, you have artists who can sing over back the song the same way if they can, and they will actually own it, the masters as well. So there are those
Yeah, right,
interests.
but it would never accumulate as much views and much
No,
popularity
but I
as the
understand
real
that.
version. Yeah.
I'm just saying that after a certain time period, yes, the artists legally can reclaim their masters. You get what I said? There are laws, music laws in place for that, because a lot of artists, they were being exploited and them couldn't reclaim back their masters like that. So
Yeah, fair enough. And obviously,
there is a
depending
law
on how
in
big
place
the
for that.
artist is,
Yeah.
it depends how much they're gonna pay back for them catalog. But me, I say sometimes, come here, yeah, easy though. Sometimes I feel like if you point out the pros and the cons more of signing to a label, because we know say Sean Paul, nothing wrong with him signing and finding songs. He find a song. Me, specifically, never downplay Sean Paul's success, but you have to understand that the labels have certain powers, bro. We can put Sean Paul in a certain playlist and in accumulate way more millions of views. Because I'm looking at certain playlists and Sean Paul accumulate billions of views just from one playlist. But
Yeah,
that's neither here or there.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're going now. You're going a certain playlist because what? Your song is palatable. People like your music.
No. Label putting in these playlists.
No, I'm saying, the general. When you're in the playlist, right? If your music, first thing first, your music affy, I do certain things for them put in them playlist there, bro. Then now just take one song and throw in a playlist like that. That's not how playlists work. Certain playlists you can't go in unless your music pick up momentum, bro. So I'm just saying, labels, it's part of promotion, right?
Yeah, but
you as the artist, well, I remember, you is the artist, the label is the promotion. In Jamaica, all of our artists wanted that opportunity, dreamt about the opportunity of being approached by a green sleeves or a VP who were the conduits to these labels. Every artist was dreaming for that moment. That's the facts, bro.
And
So
you
what
agree with me, and you agree with me, because what me I said, there's local nuances behind the scenes where the average fan can see. Because you're right, yeah. If a song have a momentum, the label will put in a certain playlist. Because I look on a playlist right now, Sean Paul have certain songs with Beyonce songs, them Taylor Swift songs, them. And what it is, sometimes you can be a fan of Beyonce, but just by you being in that playlist, you don't know the song go to next, and you automatically gain a stream from that. So I now bash it, because every artist in a playlist. But I'm just saying, sometimes it's good for point out these stuff we are going behind the scenes.
Right, I totally agree with that. You get what I say? But the thing is, real vibes, and I can't stay too long because as I say, check in later, and me understand the time difference, right? But watch this now. You see, when you are streaming over 8 million a day, of course, Spotify are gonna even put in a certain playlist where and anybody can even them playlist on Spotify, bro.
Yeah, and that helps to boost the streams, yeah.
Of course, but as I say, remember, Spotify see an artist I do 8 million a day, bro. So certain category a playlist where I go in a little man where I do 500,000 a day or a million a day. Now I go in a place like that. It's the same thing like when the label sign the artist, right? At Drake, he's at the top of the food chain, but you will have a next artist. Case in point, Masicka signed to UMG. At Justin Bieber them and the whole them over the brother, I think. Justin Bieber them would and they what? A top tier. Masicka now get on the levels where Justin Bieber them there. Masicka now get the budget where Justin Bieber them get. That's just how labels work. And the artists them sign to those agreements. And as I say in general, the ultimate thing is you have to find song. Because we see it with a lot of our artists, them signed to the big label. Up to now, Masicka no crossover yet, bro. And it's a big label him signed to. Shensia, it never worked for her. And she had the big label, all the resources, the collabs them with Megan Thee Stallion, 21 Savage. We can go on. So you can have the label and the resources, and it still not work out. So this label conversation is disingenuous. Because some of the greatest artists of all time, call them name, they were once signed to a label because them themselves never have the money to promote their music and get it certain places.
Yeah, and in this case, I know you have to cut, but in this case, me specifically I talk about Vybz Kartel, which we know say for a fact Vybz Kartel find multiple songs where we hear, if it was signed to a label, it would have been pushed further and probably eventually, which we can't speak hypothetically, but in this case, me speak hypothetically, it would have sold gold and do way better on this platform because we know what the label do, and you point out the 8 million views. But just remember, say, yeah, it's never just 8 million views off of the initial basis. It's always in the playlist first, and then the views eventually go up. Cause I'm saying we can't see a lot right now, you know, cause even certain songs we point out and the splits and everything, we can't see all of that. But as I say, we have understand that there's pros and cons with the label and they have a lot of power. But forget the rest of artists then when it comes to Cartel, in fine song, the difference is it's just because it's not signed. So there's only so far these songs can go.
All right, cool. And here we go now. Remember say, when he did sign with Green Sleeves, the objective was to do what Sean Paul did do. Meaning say, him signed with Green Sleeves.
Yeah, but who tell us that was the objective to do what Sean Paul did do?
Yeah, man. Well, I know. Let me tell you what the objective was. Sean Paul signed with VP, right? So here we go now. Him supposed to deal with some albums. You get me, I say? And here we go now. It's VP Atlantic, right? Him do the album, Dirty Rock, Monster Hit project, Tear Down the Globe, right? The success of that project make the relationship continue, right? I think him leave, I think he left Atlantic in 2012 or 2015 thereabout. So it shows you how long him and Atlantic was actually going at. I think over 10 years or so. Him and them were still going because guess what? He's a cash cow for them in terms of him make money for them. You know, he's a top tier artist for them. Sean Paul good, he might find the hits.
Yeah, but he's getting a lower percentage though. He's getting a lower percentage.
Well, I know we're not argue about where I'm gonna get. We're talking about the impact of their music. And I think that is where we're going sometimes. Sometimes we are go pocket side and we don't need to go pocket watch. When me I say this now, when Sean Paul signed and his first album was Dirty Rock, massive success, it worked for him. When Vybz Kartel signed in the door, up to the time, right?
Yeah, he did the up to the time, which wasn't Ghana to an international audience.
Right. So what I know, right. So the point is, Vybz Kartel's body of work was not deemed palatable for a mainstream commercial audience. All right, him do some projects with them, it never work out, and them agree, say, here, cool, this thing not gonna work out, we both part ways. I saw it go more time with labels.
Yeah, but remember the vision is different, you know. Sean Paul album or whatever project he created could have been obviously geared to an international crowd, but we can hear up to the time it was more, me would have said geared to the local community. No, because of the songs when have funny, very fast paced, very lyrical. But we see other projects out there when they do independently that we know for a fact that if it was signed to a label, it would have gone further. Yes, him going King of the Dancehall and Kingston's Story. Remember, and if you listen to Kingston's Story and even to, give me 1 second, Imo, to Tanisha. Just listen to Tanisha, Meji. The way he put the English element to it, so people can understand it. Just imagine if Tanisha is signed to an international label.
Well, man, that's the thing. If we can't deal with the what ifs, we have to deal with what has happened, what has occurred. And that's why Sean Paul is who he is as the greatest, because of what him do. It's not what would have been or what might have been. When me I say those projects when him do with Green Sleeve, the objective was to get them mainstream, but guess what? His lyrical content, it just wasn't it.
Now, but who told you that was the objective though? Because certain project you go on say, okay, I'm gonna use that one if you conquer the local scene, because at that time he was just forward in the game and I come up, right? Still on the up and coming.
Yeah, but my general, a Green Sleeves we are talking about, and Green Sleeves was like VP, right? Them would sign the artist them, and them also have a relationship with the big labels. That's why VP buy out Green Sleeves.
Yeah, but when time I compare up to the time to Tanisha or some of the album, they see the difference in the audience.
But guess what? But that comes with maturity as well. 2003, them time there, right?
Yeah, but remember they use the word objective, you know, because me I say how you know that.
Yeah, but hold on, man. When me I say 2003, him sign, him young, him a raw talent, brother. So at the end of the day, him have to know say a Green Sleeves this, and the objective where Greensleeves are deal with, is the same thing where Sean Paul and VP them do, and Beanie Man them and Bounty them do to brother. The wall them do the same thing, Shabba them do the same thing. To get their music to the mainstream audience, so you have VP or Greensleeves. Those were the people who took you to the labels. So anybody was signed with them, that was the objective. That's a fact, bro. So we now have to find the excuse for the facts ain't never work out. The lyrical content, hold on, G. The lyrical content just wasn't it. And really and truly, me G, me not think if we say the what if, and if this did happen and if that did happen. We are talking about what has been done. And that's the reason why people are judged and based on what has been done and not what might have done still. But I have to take for myself now because at 6 hours 24 minutes, me there 2:20.
All right, say one more thing before you cut and then we catch you next time. All right. So from me say, me listen to Up to the Time on other album, and in my opinion, they can clearly tell so the different projects they must garner to different community. But yeah, man, as me say, me don't want to go more in a reason, but you have to cut. So big up yourself.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. You know everything, go. You see. Yeah, man, cool. All right, people, just leave a like on your way out, you know. Yeah, man. Everybody, you know it go. It's not that personal, it's not that serious. We just reason about the music. And we have to keep it 100. We have to keep it real. You understand what I say? Yeah, we have to keep it real. Because at the end of the day, this argument about who sign and who no sign is the weirdest argument I've heard from the year start. Me not lie. Who I make more money, who own the music and who no own this and who no own that. It's madness. Them kind of reasoning there. Mooney tell me say, boy, Imhotep, yeah man, don't bother with it out there. So them thing they make your brain cells them, yeah, deteriorate. Because me don't know all of a sudden we move away from the music and not talk about all these things. But anyways, when you big up on yourself, you see, yeah. Me hear everybody asks if Masicka surpass Vybz Kartel, and if Masicka surpass Vybz Kartel and then sitting there. You get what me I say? That me hear everybody ask, you know. Masicka surpass Vybz Kartel if you call himself GOAT. Masicka surpass Popcorn if you call himself GOAT. Masicka surpass Alkaline if you call himself GOAT. All right, cool. So Vybz Kartel surpass Beanie Man if you call himself GOAT. Vybz Kartel surpass Shaggy if you call himself GOAT. Shabba Ranks. Not even to mention Sean Paul. Come on, man. We have to keep it real. Well, me have to keep it 100 still. Me don't know how Rockstar them do it still. Me don't know. And the rest are ones them. But anyway, still, big up on yourself. Just leave a like on the stream. You see it? Yeah, them kind of reasoning there. Yeah, man, make you happy laugh still. Big up to Rick Stam, you know, Rick Stam drop our next one there. So DJ Easy, yeah, man, respect. The Skeptic, you know it go. Big up yourself. You know it go Skeptic. Nicky Willie, big up. Nicky Willie, Nibes, big up. Respect everybody. You know it going on. Mr. Leave a like because you know the ones that are going with the platform, you know, them are report the platform and I try, you know, use some bot span it and them something there. So you know how that go. Once them start do that, YouTube kind of you know, investigate or run your platform more time. So sometimes you know really suggest if them a report the platform, yeah, YouTube not gonna really recommend it like that. So I sound like a dirty mind people out there still because we there say what we say. That's all. When me I say, yeah, nobody nothing. Same thing like Masicka. Masicka saying zero the game. The man have to pay in the mind. The man for just laugh. Right? In saying my goat, you just laugh. But not for them man out there. So I don't know what wrong with them still. Them love attention more than anybody else. Like a man care what you say more than what him have to say. You get what I say? When them can just say what them I say. Me not care when a man want to say. Any man can say Kartel a goat. Me not fight no man for that. Me just know so when me I reason about the music, I go reason the music as it is. Right? That's something there. So yeah, fine. Kartel on the goat, that's cool. You get what I say? But just show, declare. Yeah, the musical achievements, that's all. Because some things that Sean Paul do, we will never see that in our lifetime. And run into label. No, if that was the case, then automatically TJ then should have all 13 platinum records because them on the label. Byron them. I'm supposed to go on platinum already and them sitting there. Yeah. should have gone already. Shensi and them should have gone platinum long time too. Everybody was signed. I want to dismiss and tear down. Well, I take away we artists them career because they did sign. We never know say you lose a career. Nicky really, you lose your career because you did sign. So a man we don't sign now and have all 1 gold and 2 silver. A man we have about 30 odd platinum and gold and then sitting there. Yeah, I say it bigger because he do it by himself. Like a them conversation that we are dealing with in the space still. But anyway, still that's how it go. It's kind of funny to me. But I not take it serious or personal neither. So I'm not emotionally invested like that either. You know, we just say what we are say and keep it moving. So big up to the people who check in, we leave a like, manners and respect to everybody as he. So big up on yourself, people. Remember, just leave a like. Playback crew, you know it go. Big up.